Hey everyone, what is up? How are you all doing tonight? What is everyone doing? I can for one say that I am not doing as well. I mean, literally last night I was sitting there just playing Robin Hood, Defender of the Crown, minding my own business, and then I find out this entire drama has just happened behind my back. It's just like, bro, are you fucking serious? And it was at the point where it's like, well, I can't do anything right now because I need to go to sleep to get so I can go to work. Just like it is the way of things, isn't it? You plan to do like a gaming stream, and then something happens off in the distance somewhere, and you just don't notice until after you've done with the game, sort of thing. I thought you knew, yeah. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. Fucking hell. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know, guys. This whole thing is really, like, I. This whole thing is just really fucked with me, to be honest with you. It really has just fucked with me. Because, yeah, sure enough, I've given, Noah quite a lot of my grace. I've given him quite a lot of grace considering the whole plagiarism stuff, which, yeah, I was in a call after the initial live stream that we had, where I somehow managed to convince the guy that didn't think, yeah, that downloading somebody's video, putting it into his video would count as plagiarism. So, apparently somehow I was able to convince him while fighting his gauntlet of a fucking VC, because that's the thing. When I joined that call, I had to fight not Noah, I had to fight his fucking community in order to have a conversation with Noah. And that was, that was one of the things that pissed me off. But it's like you can't talk to me one on one alone. You have to have your cronies around with you. You have to have your goon squad with you. And then the other night, where I disagree with something that he said in his live stream, and he's unwilling to have a conversation. He's unwilling to actually talk this shit out. He's unwilling to do all of that. And then he goes on, he has the goal, right, to fucking sit there and say, it sounds like you're trying to craft a narrative around me. When on that stream, I gave him all of the options to come and have a chat and get me to see his side of things. But he fucking didn't. Which is very interesting that, it's very interesting, isn't it? He wouldn't appear in my live stream, but he would go on to Dicker's live stream where he's going to get absolutely fucked in the ass. Literally absolutely fucked. It's so fucking bizarre, isn't it? It's so bizarre. But I guess I just don't have enough viewers for him, you know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy. Oh yeah, he was busy. Very busy having a chat with his community about me and all that shit. Very busy doing all of that stuff. But not busy enough. Sorry, he was very busy with his work. Not busy enough to have a conversation with his community about the things I was saying in my stream. Come on. But anyway, this whole thing just completely blindsided me. I thought it was just going to be handled in the background, right? I didn't think I would hear anything more from this. So yeah, I did a gaming stream, and then apparently, well, not apparently, this did fucking happen. I found out that he'd just gone on this live stream, and he had just admitted that he's a manipulative little fucking weasel. A fucking weasel. And I have no qualms about saying that now, I am burning the fucking bridge with this fucking moron. Literally sitting there saying, oh, I don't want drama, while creating the environment where more drama can stem from. it's just fucking bonkers. How the fuck do you do that? Like, honestly, how do you do that? How do you say, I want to step away from drama, I want to step away from commentary, and then you do this manipulative gay op shit behind the scenes, hoping that, oh well, you know, he's a small channel, no one's gonna fucking care. It's like, you know, this is probably something that Noah didn't know, yeah, but I'm actually connected with Kelesto. So, you know, like, going after him, like, I would have a pretty big issue with that, right? Because, like, say what you will about the anti-woke shit, I very much disagree with everything, well, most things that they say anyway. But it's always nice to have that, like, person to talk to, like, from the other side, you know what I mean? Like, you know, so you could actually, like, get, like, a scope of things. It's as simple as that can be, and that's the reason why I'm friends with Kelesto as well, because we had a conversation about anti-woke stuff and all that stuff, which we mainly disagreed on quite a lot of things, but we were able to, you know, basically argue in good faith towards each other. It's as simple as that can be. We had a very nice chat about it. A lot nicer than the fucking grifters or the fucking people that just basically, what, like, fucking regurgitate what everyone else says, which is another thing, right? I heard this in the, and we'll get into it in a minute, yeah, but, like, I heard this on the Morale, Simon Robinair, like, stream, right? Where he's, like, but they're talking about the plagiarism stuff. And basically, like, you know, what it seems like, right, with the second Morale Kitten House video, where, they're saying, like, oh, he's plagiarized SK. Now, personally, I don't know if you would call that plagiarism. However, I think there's something much worse with that whole thing. I think there is something much worse there that I didn't originally think about. And that is, just like the anti-woke grifters out there that just regurgitate what their popular opinion is inside their own community, right? What that popular opinion is. Noah will do the exact same thing with SK in them lot. SK is a pretty popular channel. He makes a take, sees that people are, like, buying into that take, right? And he goes, okay, people are really agreeing with this. Fuck it, I've got to go do that. The reason why that's worse, yeah, is that that is a fucking death sentence in the commentary community. After that, your channel's done, you know. You have no real opinions of your own. You just have to regurgitate what your fucking best friend says. And that's it. Why the fuck should anybody listen to you after that? Like, I think that's worse than the plagiarism stuff. It's the fake. I honestly believed he didn't do this. Maybe he seriously didn't know, and his mod was just an idiot. But now I know the real victim is the artist and the content creators. I wouldn't really say content creators are victims, but the artists, yeah, definitely. Even though, like, I listened to Beckett say this, and I do agree with this, is the idea that the artist is now somehow innocent of all of this. No. You still, like, even if, like, your favorite content creator was telling you to, like, you know, do this awful thing to another content creator, surely you should have some pushback on that and say, actually, I don't really think that's the correct decision to make, right? You know, like, so the artist themselves, like, they're not innocent in this. They still went ahead and did this thing. You know, they still went ahead and struck the, like, tried to get the video taken down, right? But however, it's a question of who is worse in this, and it is Noah. Noah is definitely worse than this. He did manipulate his artist. He did, like, do it with the intention of getting the video taken down. Not because there was anything racist in the video, but because he didn't like the fact that he was getting criticized. That's the fucking reason. That's the reason why he wanted this video gone. He wanted a clean slate. So all of his detractors, right? Anyone that he's ever criticized before can't come out at him, look at that video and go, huh, yeah, that's actually really good. I like this video. And then they'll use information from that video to beef up a response that they make towards him. He wanted that clean slate sort of thing. It's just like, it really shows your fucking character what you would do when your back is against the wall. And this is just absolutely fucking vile. It's absolutely vile. No, Josh, don't be like that. That's not fucking funny, dude. What was the racist thing he kept shouting? That is a complete cope. That is literally a misdirection. I don't believe he thought, that Kelesto was making any sort of like racist fucking remarks. And even if Nerdrotic, even if your interpretation was that Nerdrotic was making a like a point of racism, right? Even if that was your like opinion, right? It's not on Kelesto. Unless Kelesto was defending Nerdrotic. It's as simple as that can be. If he says, my interpretation of this is that Nerdrotic was just joking here, he wasn't being serious here, but people are taking it seriously, like, you know, that's his interpretation. You could agree and disagree with that shit all you want. It's as simple as that can be, but I don't think it's on Kelesto for something that Nerdrotic has said. Okay? It's just completely bullshit. It's completely bullshit. But anyway. Oh, so we're going to get into this. We are going to get into this. 2 seconds. What to show first? Okay, this is a whole lot of nothing. I don't know why I had this here. Okay, so I think we're going to go with this thing first, okay? So let's go to the live right now. Right, so you want to know how I know that this wasn't about racism at all, right? This wasn't about, oh, if Nerdrotic said something inflammatory or something on his video. Absolutely fucking not. Because in this message, when he's talking to Keno, he says, hey, Keno, personally, I'm pretty burnt out on drama overall. And admittedly, while the video Kelesto made on me that you platformed made me real upset, and I also tease you a lot in the VC, I would personally just like to make peace with you and Kelesto. Yeah, it really seems like it, right? It really seems like you're, like, you know, trying to make peace here. He's saying this while he's got a fucking knife behind his back, right? He's holding a knife behind his back. He's got his other hand on Keno's shoulder, and he's like, I really want to make peace with you. I really want to make peace with you, Keno. You could be my right-hand man. Like... Just imagine that picture, can't you, here? Because, like, this is the thing, yeah? He didn't want to make peace with Kelesto. He didn't want anything to do with Kelesto. Because Kelesto had fucking made a video on him calling him a liar. And that did not sit well with him. And as we already know now, he went and manipulated his art. He went and coaxed and manipulated his artist into sending through a takedown notice on Kelesto's video. So this whole, I would personally like to just make peace with you and Kelesto. Sorry, that doesn't fucking really wash with me. That doesn't fucking ride with me at all. That's complete bullshit. You never wanted peace with these people. You wanted to fucking sweep them away. This month has been pretty rough mentally for me. So I really didn't like seeing that video from Kelesto. But I would be more than happy to reach a compromise with both of you, if I can. And we can just leave each other alone after this. Seriously, you're a fucking critic. You're a commentator. What the fuck would you say if, like, Critical Drinker or Mauler or even fucking Rags was to message you this? You would sit there and go, wow, you're really fucking gay, mate. You're fucking stupid. I'm gonna rip the shit out of you on my stream. It's like, you would, wouldn't you? You would fucking make fun of them. You would mock them into oblivion on your stream. That's what you would do. Like, you are a critic. You are a commentator of media analysis. which, to be fair, yeah, like, he hardly fucking uploads anything about media analysis. It's mostly just response videos to other creators. So it's like, if you're making responses constantly to other creators, right, you're gonna get, there is gonna be conflict eventually. You just have to know this. There is going to be conflict eventually, which leads into drama. There will just be that, okay? There's no avoiding it. Like, you make a video essay on somebody, right? If you make a video essay on someone, right, they have every right to respond to it, and then they will respond to it eventually, if they really want to. It is inevitable when you're going to end up pissing off somebody or you're going to make a video on someone, right, and then they end up responding to you. That shit is inevitable. It will fucking happen. It's as simple as that can be. Just expect it. I expected it every single time. I even expected it when I made the video on Dark Viper. I made that video on Dark Viper, like, thinking, like, oh yeah, like, could he respond to this? Maybe, but I don't know if he actually will, because I'm a small-ass channel compared to him, It's as simple as that can be. But I was fully prepared for him to actually respond to me. I wouldn't go like, oh, I just want peace with you, Dark Viper. I really want peace with you. I would never do that. That's fucking bullshit. That's boring. That's gay. That's stupid. But yeah, like, literally, like, you're a critic, and you're like, oh, I made a video on you, you made one on me. Like, maybe we can come to a compromise or something, so we could just leave each other alone. Sorry, that's not how the commentary community works, you fucking moron. Why the fuck would you... I just don't get this. Like, this is such thin-skinned bullshit. I just really... This is fucking boggling my mind. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, so what was the first thing he did after unlocking his account, Josh? What was it? You better have something substantiating this as well, right? So, I'm also happy to delete the video I made on you. I'm happy to get rid of my video, just so long as you get rid of yours. Really? Even though your video was just a response to his, why get rid of the video? That would do more damage to your channel, wouldn't it? That would literally affect your channel within the algorithm. So, and any tweets if Kelesto can delete his video on me and ProZD, fuck me, dude. Like, imagine if Critical Drinker made a fucking response to him, and then this was the response he got from Noah. So what, you're gonna end up deleting like 10 videos from your channel because somebody made a response to you? Or somebody made a video essay on you? Literally just wants the clean slate. That is what he's looking for here. He is hoping to get a fucking clean slate here. He wants to go through, like, he wants to criticize people, right? But he doesn't want to get anything back. Because I think the motivation here is because he wants to have that, like clean slate, like, perception, right? So he could do no wrong, basically, right? Like, that's what he wants people to see. He wants to, like, I think that's what he wants. I think he wants to be like a role model or some shit like that, which is, like, weird. Like, you're in commentary. Like, I think you're in the wrong community if you want to be a fucking role model for people. Okay. I'd be happy to talk with both of you. So, yeah, nothing to do with racism. Where is the racism, OtterlyNoah? Where is this shit? Where was that racism cope you were making in the Dickers stream? Where is it here? Well, it doesn't seem like it's anywhere in this fucking paragraph. That is literally like that is, unironically, a frightened wall of text. Unironically, that is. That is a fucking frightened wall of text. Wait, what? Seems to have gotten the idea from a situation a month ago where a similar thing happened. What? Oh, this is the Game Intrude stuff. I don't want to get into that. That's fucking gay. So yeah, we will get into the Dickers cool and all that stuff, because there is quite a lot to that. There is quite a lot to that, indeed. Like, this is just fucking, this is baffling to me, personally. Although, to be fair, he was kind of acting strange because because I was reacting to his content. He didn't like that. He did not like me reacting to his content. You can tell that from his responses, where I'm not going to get on a stream with him. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. No. Like, bro, come on. Like, this is the reason why I was going a bit softer on him, a bit more, like, you know, charitable, because I thought this guy was, like, you know, I actually was friends with this guy, right? We actually, like, well, not really superly close friends. I would say more friendly sort of thing. But if I'm friendly with someone, maybe I'm going to be a bit more charitable towards them. That's the reason why I didn't, like, cease all communication with him. Even though after the plagiarism stuff, we hardly spoke. So, yeah. Let's get into this part now. Here are the DMs where OtterlyNoah coaxes his profile picture artist into making the copyright strike. Literally, I cannot say a coherent sentence today. An anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail in a video specifically attacking me, but also attacking black people. Really, Dickers? Hey, Days. I wanted to give you a heads up, but apparently an anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail in a video attacking me, specifically, but also attacking black people. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get some music for this. What kind of music can we get, guys? What kind of music can we have here? Like, what kind of music can we get? Oh, what is it? The dramatic music theme? Oh, okay. What is this? What? The best dramatic music ever. Oh, it's Heart of Courage. For fuck's sake, I'm not playing that. Fuck off. Just hang on a second. Actually, you know what? I will just go back to the Perfect Dark soundtrack. That's what I'll do. I'll go back to the Perfect Dark soundtrack. Actually, no, I have it already. I already have it. I already have the Perfect Dark soundtrack on my computer. What the fuck am I doing? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Is it this one? No, that's not it. It's this one. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Where is the audio sound? Alright, let's go through this. We've got the music now. Hey, Days. I wanted to give you a quick heads up, but apparently an anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail in a video attacking me, specifically, but also attacking black people. I have to turn that down again because... There we go. Oh my god, what is wrong with people? You might want to file a copyright takedown so your art doesn't get accidentally associated with them. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What's the channel? It's named Kelesto, I think. I see it. I can also walk you through the steps for setting up a copyright takedown if you want. Camelot apparently has had a similar situation before, so she let me know how she did it. Wait a minute. OtterlyNoah, the guy with like what? Like 45,000 subscribers, right? The guy who's in his 20s doesn't know how to file a takedown notice. He had to get I think at this rate, like, the person has like less than 1,000 subs, like less than 1,000 subs, Andy, to tell them how to fucking use the takedown notice. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I would have thought like a competent adult, yeah, would be able to go through this shit by himself without needing a fucking small ass channel to go like, oh yeah, I can show you how I did it, by the way, if you want. It's just like, these people are fucking assholes. Well, they're not assholes, they're fucking fags. These people are fags. Literally has no fucking, like, no problem with someone abusing the copyright system, just so long as it's, oh, they used my art in their thumbnail. Well, I'm sorry, buddy, but if you're, like, this is your avatar, right? This here is your fucking avatar. And this is the image you associate your channel with. So if someone makes a video about OtterlyNoah, they're going to use one of your fucking avatars that you use in your videos. Like, it would be no different from me making a Dark Viper video or a fucking Templar video, right? And using their fucking avatar or actual face in the thumbnail. Not for Templar, though, because his face is not out there. But, like, same thing with, like, it's the thing with Dark Viper, yeah? Like, if I put his face in the thumbnail, yeah, he can't copyright strike it, you fucking moron. It'd be the same thing if I did it to Templar. Like, I made a video on Templar, I put his avatar in the thumbnail. He can't strike me for it. Like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? That's fucking insane, dude. Oh, and also, I found out earlier, yeah, when I was just, like, looking at my channel, before, yeah, I saw that Noah had actually subscribed to this channel, right? He actually subscribed to this channel after we had that little what do you call it? That little that thing in his Discord sort of thing, right? He subscribed to the channel after he was saying that I was spreading a narrative about him by simply disagreeing with a point he made in his own live stream. But now, all of a sudden, after this drama has gone down, he has unsubscribed from my channel, which is like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And as I said before in the previous stream on the main channel, which is members only now, so, you know, you can't see it unless you're a member. But, like, I said this, right, that he has either kicked me or has deleted his Discord server. It's either one, right? But I think it was more of he kicked me. I was kicked from the server, basically. I don't know why I was kicked from the server. What the fuck did I do in this drama? Oh, I covered it on a fucking live stream. Oh, my bad, Noah. My bad. Yeah, he did subscribe to the channel after I was watching or reacting to his stream talking about the Kelesto video. Sitting there crying in his fucking sitting there crying in his fucking Discord server, which I did literally say in the stream, that looks like a fucking hug box more than anything. Literal fortress arc. He was fortress arcing. It's as simple as that can be. Because people in his server are coddling him, well, what do you fucking expect from this type of audience? They're all a bunch of fucking soy pussies themselves. You know? Birds of a feather flock together. It's as simple as that can be. Oh my god, I have been corrupted by fucking the commentary people. Jesus. I used to be one of them. Oh god, no. But this shit is fucking insane. I can walk you through the steps for setting up a copyright takedown if you want. Camelot apparently has had a similar situation before. She let me know how she did it. Which, Camelot is the person who says that they were being harassed because somebody made 3 fucking diss tracks. It's like, this is so fucking blatantly dishonest. Blatantly dishonest. The fact that they can't even pull up any, like, actual, like, you know, proof of harassment, it just, like, shows you exactly the type of people we're dealing with. Like, literally, you might want to file a copyright takedown. It's like, bro, you can't do that. You cannot file. Well, I mean, you can, but like ethically or like even like morally speaking, you shouldn't, because like it's abusing the fucking copyright system. Like trying to get a video taken down because they use your art in the thumbnail itself, right? Like, trying to get the video taken down because of that reason is an abuse of the copyright system, because that's not what the copyright system is there for. It is for infringing content. It is content that infringes upon your copyright, not because you don't want your art to be associated with this specific video. It's like, tough shit, bitch. Tough fucking shit. Who fucking cares? Tough shit. It's as simple as that can be. It's tough fucking shit. If someone puts my avatar in their thumbnail and they're talking very critical towards me, right? Sorry, I can't do anything about it. I can disagree with the content, but ultimately, I can't do anything about it unless I reach out to the person who made it, right? Which is not likely, but like, dude. You can't just copyright someone's... And also, Noah should know how that looks yet if someone's video gets taken down that was critical of him. Kelesto's video was very critical of Noah. So he should know more than anyone how that fucking looks, regardless of any context. Just basically looks like, oh yeah, well this video got taken down because... oh, he criticized me, he said things I didn't like. It's like this whole guy's job is fucking criticizing people like Critical Drinker and Neurotic and Ranting for Vengeance and Tactical Templar. Like, come on, bro. You can't run with the punches. Like, fuck me, dude. What an absolute pussy. I'm gonna probably keep this open so we have a record of this, but like, yeah. So, Anthony has put out his response about the whole thing, just like the plagiarism stuff, so let's have a look at this. I have just learned that OtterlyNoah convinced the artist who created his PNG avatar to falsely copyright strike a critic of his. Now, this is the thing, yeah. This is the thing I do have a bit of criticism for. It wasn't convinced, right? That's not what I saw, okay? This is manipulation. OtterlyNoah is being very manipulative because... previously, he did not have this, like, he did not bring this up to Kelesto. He didn't even want to talk to Kelesto about this, about the so-called attacking black people shit, right? Had absolutely no issue at all, was able to have, like, was, like, coming to them, like, saying, oh, if you take down your video, like, I'll take down mine, and, you know, we could just leave each other alone. He didn't fucking mention this shit to Kelesto or to Kino at all. But then when it's coming to Des Marionette, the person who just so happens to be the person who drew his avatar, like, all of a sudden, it's about attacking black people. So that's the reason I just simply do not buy that shit at all. So that is manipulating. Like, it's literally saying, like, yeah, this person's doing this really bad thing in their video and they're using your art in their thumbnail, that's obviously going to like make it marionettes feel like, oh shit, I really don't want to, I really don't want my work to be associated with this racism and all that stuff, right? Like, he's upping the severity of it, I think. So it is very manipulative. He's manipulating Marionette to get what he wants. He wants the video taken down. He does not want people to be able to view that video, like, criticizing him, in case other people agree with that video. That's the reason there. So this is all very manipulative until, like, he's basically lying about this shit. He had no issue with that at all, because if he did, he would have brought it up to Kelesto or to Kino themselves. He just would have. It's as simple as that can fucking be. It's just the ultimate cope, and also at the same time very manipulative, using this whole like thing to get what he wants. It's fucking ridiculous. So it's not convinced the artist, it is manipulated the artist, who created his PNG avatar to falsely copyright strike a critic of his. As someone who has been falsely copyright struck, I take this extremely seriously. As someone who tried to help Noah previously because I believed he made mistakes out of ignorance, this actually deeply upsets me. Again, as I said to Noah in his little coliseum of fucking fanboys who wanted to, you know, rip me to shreds in that VC, right? Fortunately, you know, like, because, like, I managed to climb out of those pits. I managed to climb out of the pits of his Discord, and I vowed to come back stronger than ever. Some shit like that. I don't know. I was trying to go for a bit there. It didn't work. Like a gladiator bit or some shit like that, right? Because I said Colosseum. But yeah, like this, I said this to Noah in his little gauntlet of fanboys and all that stuff, or fanboys, fangirls, whatever. Like I said, I don't think that this was a, like, this is the thing. He asked me if I thought he was being malicious, right? And I simply said, I don't think you could have done this unintentionally. Like, there's just literally no fucking shot about it. Like, there is literally no shot about it that he could not have done. He could not have just taken, like, a massive portion of Shamu's video, right? And there's just inserted it into his, like, editing software by complete fucking accident. There's no fucking way. There's way too many fucking steps. There is way too many steps involved in that whole thing in order for it to just be an accident. If it was just like one step, then maybe I could give you the benefit of the doubt there. But like, there's so many fucking steps in order to commit that shit. It's like, there is no way you could have just accidentally plagiarized someone else's video. That just sounds so fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. But I think what Anthony is saying here is that he, like, Noah didn't think that these things were wrong, and he was ignorant for that. So he made mistakes out of ignorance that way. That's what I think that Anthony is getting at there. It's as simple as that can be. Am I not entertained? Are you not entertained? I'm gonna fucking use that line on Noah if he fucking comes back and tries shit with me. And to be like, are you not entertained, sir? I thought you were a criticism channel. And I forgot to put my avatar here. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's all fair use. Yeah, it's definitely fair use. I will be doing my due diligence on this matter to figure out what is actually going on, but I am taking this matter extremely seriously. I had sent Noah footage for a video of his earlier this week, or last week. Like, yeah, that is correct. They were planning on doing like a collaboration about, I think it was about ProZD, or it could have been about a topic, a bigger topic that included ProZD, you know, and about Rev Says Desu and all that stuff. I believe so, right? But other than that, I'm not going to consider further collaboration or support with Noah. You know, this, obviously this was way before you know, this whole drama had just basically exploded, right? I can't believe, though, that, like, you know, I think it was about a week after I was doing my streams on Noah, this drama just comes out of fucking nowhere. And all of the, you know, oh, I think you're spreading a narrative about me, British Runner, because you disagree with a point I made. I feel fucking vindicated. I shouldn't, but I do feel kind of vindicated right now. I just feel like you are just sitting there in a fucking hug box, you little freak. Simple as that could fucking be. You're sitting there in your little hug box. Although, like, I shouldn't be the one to feel vindicated. It should be people like fucking Morale that feels vindicated because he's been sitting there saying how manipulative this little fucking freak has been this whole entire fucking time. I will be going over my due diligence on this matter to figure out what is actually going on, but I am taking this matter extremely seriously. I had sent Noah for... okay, we've already read this, fuck's sake. I'm not going to consider further collaboration or support with Noah unless evidence comes forward to exonerate him. See, I don't think there's any sort of evidence that could possibly exonerate Noah at this current point. This drama has completely fucking concluded. It's as simple as that can be. This drama has completely fucking imploded in on itself. That's how bad it is. This drama has imploded in on Noah. And it is all his fault. It is no one else's fault but his own. He has no one else to blame for this but himself. So yeah, like, I don't think there's going to be any evidence that could possibly change people's minds about him. At all. Considering the fact that we have him saying, like, to the artist, sitting there fucking manipulating the artist into thinking that, oh, this is a really racist video, and, you know, you should do something about that. Like, that is manipulating. Because, like, again, from my fucking knowledge, there was no fucking racist shit in the fucking video. At all. Like, from what I can remember anyway. And the whole Nerdrotic part, I mean, I didn't watch it. I didn't get to that point. But if it's literally something that Nerdrotic says, Kelesto brings it up and talks about it, that's not Kelesto being fucking racist at all. You fucking moron. Unless he's actively fucking agreeing with Nerdrotic. But apparently, according to Kelesto, Nerdrotic was making a fucking edgy joke in his content. It's fucking diabolical, that is. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be any evidence out there. Nothing could fucking exonerate him now. There's nothing. Nothing in my mind could actually exonerate him at all. I will also be sharing this information with my peers. I am extremely disappointed with his actions and cannot in good faith support this. You cannot be a critic and be unable to take someone criticizing you. I take plagiarism seriously and thought I had provided resources that could help Noah avoid further controversies. Clearly, my faith was misapplied. Yeah, this is the thing, yeah. I think that Anthony sees his connections on YouTube as being his, like, actual friends. So, like an actual friend, you want to help them, obviously. Like, you know, you want to help your friends out and all that stuff, right? When they've, like, had, like, when they've had, like, drama or some shit like that, right? And if it's, like, something like plagiarism, yeah, then obviously it's not as bad as something as, like, I don't know, like a fucking, like an SA allegation, right? It's as simple as that can be. Okay. So yeah, like, I feel like Anthony, like, you know, literally Anthony is going to have to, like, unfortunately so, because Anthony had tied his channel, like, tied OtterlyNoah's channel at his hip, basically. Unfortunately, he does have to kind of answer for it, because he said, like, this will never happen again on my watch, basically, with his last fucking whole thing that he was going to help Noah and all that stuff. But this is the issue that I had earlier, is that if OtterlyNoah plagiarizes again, or he like, does something even worse, it's going to be fucking disastrous for Anthony. It's as simple as that can be. So, like, that makes it even fucking worse on Noah, is because he's fucking purposely been manipulating people behind the scenes in order to get the results he wants. It's made Anthony look bad as well. Like, how could you do that to someone? And I know that Noah thought of Anthony as a good friend of his. So why the fuck would you do that? You know this is gonna fuck over your friend. Why the fuck would you do that? It helps no one at all. And I think Noah thought that he could get away with this because Kelesto was a small ass channel, and like as I heard Beckett say, because he has no connections with bigger fucking creators, like he didn't think yet that anyone would catch on to this shit, unfortunately. So this is the reason why the commentary community fucking exists. It's as simple as it can be. Like, this is something that the commentary community takes very fucking seriously. It's like fucking insane. Like, you know, I wouldn't want to be in Anthony's position right now, but apparently, like, certain people want to have conversations with me now about Noah, so it's just like, yay, I guess. Hey. Oh no. But anyway, let's move on. There is actually, one second. I feel like we should look at OtterlyNoah's community posts right now, right? I feel like we should look at his community post. I can't believe I didn't think about this earlier. Oh, for God's sakes. 1 second, everybody. Right. No, not this one. Probably this one, I'm not gonna lie. So, after the, where is the other post he made? Oh, he's taking it down now. He's taking the fucking post down now. Like the scheming little weasel he actually is. He's taking it down. He's taking down the post where he fucking threw his artist under the fucking bus, acting like he had no fucking clue about anything that was happening. Oh, this was just, you know, my friend, like my artist did this on my behalf and I didn't ask her to. It's like, fuck off, you did. Absolute little weasel. But anyway. Let's,
Yeah, both.
No. Quiet. But yeah, like, after this stream, he said, I will be taking a month off of YouTube. I want to self-reflect about and think about how I want to go about content going forward. I've currently secured a position in the film industry, so I'll be focusing on that for the next month. I feel like most people know about this now, but those unaware, Kelesto made a video about me, and I disliked it, used Dez's art. Day's art. Again, I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe this has anything to do with the fucking avatar at all. This has got nothing to do with the fucking avatar. It's got everything to do with Kelesto criticized you, you didn't like the criticism, and you wanted to get rid of the fucking video so you could have a clean fucking slate. That's what this is really about. This is why you had such, like, oh, like, really, like, what do you call it, dismissive behavior towards me in your fucking Discord server when I disagreed with you on something. And I said that you were sitting in a hug box. It's as simple as that can fucking be. He wanted that fucking clean slate. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. So I can't fucking believe this. This is fucking... It's like, how fucking dumb do you have to be to do this shit? I messed up by telling Des about Kelesto's video, giving her the specific information about claiming that video, and also walking her through the process. I messed up. You wanted that shit to fucking happen, Noah. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fucking gone to that extent of doing that. You wouldn't have even like walked her through and instructed her to do these things. That's complete bullshit. This is literally just like, you know, what's the term? What is that term? Like, there's... Oh... Like, he's framing it in a way that comes across as, oh, it wasn't really that bad. Like, fuck off, dude. There's no excuse for it. All the hurt that's been caused here. If I ever come back to YouTube, I'll likely be sticking strictly to autism and movie-related content. I apologize for everything that's happened and to everyone that's been hurt. It's like, if you can't take criticism, yeah, you should not be making commentary videos talking about other creators. It is just simply like that. Yeah, and he also got the Camelot, yeah, the fucking Camelot chick to write this post for him. Apparently, some people have been harassing a friend. Okay, this Camelot chick's a fucking retard too. They're both retards. Oh, and if anyone wants to say, oh, you can't say that about an autistic person, guess what? I'm fucking autistic too. I have the pass. It's as simple as I can fucking be. Be like a fat guy calling another fat guy obese. It's as simple as I can be. Claiming he pressured me into doing a copyright strike on another creator who had made a diss track. I'm going to set the record straight. Okay. Which, yeah, this is true. I do believe this is true, right? Like, because the Camelot did this on their own fruition against the Gaming Truge, right? She did this on her own fruition, which is even fucking worse, to be honest with you. That's fucking worse. That you didn't need convincing. You just fucking went ahead and abused the copyright system anyway, because, oh yeah, he used my art in his thumbnail. It's just like, you're a fucking retard. It's as simple as that can be. I was notified of my art being used in Truge's thumbnail by Noah. I was notified of my art being used in Truge's thumbnail by Noah. Oh, no. He did not tell me to strike it. At that point, I made a post on Blue Sky about the art being used, which is what he suggested to do. And when I did, a friend of mine came by and told me I could copyright claim the thumbnail after a very short discussion. Sorry, but if someone's made a thumbnail and has used your art as an asset to that thumbnail, I'm sorry, but that is fair use. It's as simple as that can be. That is completely fair use. That is transforming the original artwork into a fucking thumbnail for a video. It's like, which planet do these people live on? After a very short discussion, and I do mean short. Okay, so what's this then? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? OtterlyNoah, Blue Sky Social, has brought this to my attention that someone who I am no longer associated with is using my art for a thumbnail. It would be different if the person was saying that they were the original artist behind the art and they weren't, and it was actually Camelot. But no, it's for a fucking thumbnail. Otter Otterson says that is illegal and can get some serious time if it's more than one piece of art that's being used. Can get some serious time. Bro, you're alluding to that person being put in fucking jail for using your fucking art for a thumbnail on YouTube. Are you fucking These people are fucking dumb. These people are literally fucking dumb. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. Problem is, I made the art for them. While we didn't have any contracts signed, I don't like the fact that they edited it. I don't like the fact that they edited it. So I basically just abuse the copyright system because I don't like it when people edit my art to be put into a thumbnail. Sorry, but that's not what the copyright system is for. The copyright system is for content that infringes upon your copyright. A thumbnail does not infringe on somebody's art. It's as simple as that can be. That is considered stolen art. Still, even if no contact was made, they took your art and edited it without consent. Without consent. Fuck me, man. Otter Otterson is going to be Dark Viper's son at this point. Thanks, Otter, for helping Camelot out here. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I bet you fucking do, dude. I bet you fucking do. Oh, and also, did you know, yeah, that OtterlyNoah called the gaming Truge his own little sigh, as in Sigh Scribbles? Like, bro, fucking hell. After the discussion, I did my own research in how to proceed, and did so, which resulted in me. That's my autism playing up now. Issuing a copyright strike on the thumbnail of the video. All Noah did was alert me to the thumbnail. What happened afterwards was from my own free will and judgment. So you basically abused the copyright system because they used a piece of your artwork for the thumbnail. You're fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but you are retarded if you think that is acceptable. And that's talking to everybody, okay? Not just these people. I mean, we fucking criticized Dark Viper for this shit. And, you know, what Dark Viper was doing here wasn't about art in the thumbnail. It was about, you know, somebody reacting to his video, but adding in a lot of commentary, right? That was what the whole Dark Viper thing was about. This is literally worse than that. Because it's literally just talking about a thumbnail. This is Susie Lou levels of delusion. Fuck me. But anyway, let's get right to the call, shall we? Because we've been talking about this for about a good hour now, so let's get into the call where Dickers gets into a call with Kinoflex, Kelesto, and later OtterlyNoah, and I think Jan is also in here as well. So let's do this.
Fantastic. Everybody, please give a warm welcome to the stream.
Hey, Dickers, can you hear us?
How's it going, lads?
What's up?
I'm hearing
Hey,
you loud and clear.
Yeah, what's
we
up,
just-
Dickers?
we just got off a call with Noah, Kelesto, his artist Deus, and our mutual friend Jan. We were talking about this for a good amount of time, and we came to some disturbing revelations. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let Noah speak for himself.
Disturbing revelations. Fuck's sake. So many windows open. Disturbing revelations. Like, I'm sorry, Kino, but like that's some fucking hyperbolic fucking language you got there, buddy. Fucking disturbing revelations. What? Did OtterlyNoah fucking murder a man? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Noah, hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how
Hello?
can I help? What Kinoflex has told me about disturbing revelations that you've come to. What's going on?
Yeah, so I originally made Deus aware of Kelesto's video, and that's why she struck it down. Because
Okay,
her
but
art
why
was
did-
on there.
Why did she
No,
come to that conclusion?
Okay, don't
Because
worry.
she thought it was
Explain
racist, and
it
I
to
thought
me,
it was racist.
Explain it to
too.
me, because I'm totally new.
Okay, that's not what it is. It's because you planted that fucking idea in that person's head. You planted that idea in that person's head. Oh, sorry. I am blocking off Dickers right now. I'm gonna just put myself over here. I am now part of this call. It is canon. I was a part of this call now. So there we fucking go. I am now a part of the canon of this call. I am stealing iNut's fucking shit now. This is my bit now. But no, Noah, you planted this idea in your artist's head. They would not have been able to come down to that fucking conclusion without you. It's as simple as that could be, because I don't think they even watched the fucking video, personally. I mean, sure enough, like, if they thought, oh yeah, like, this is racist by themselves, yeah, sure enough, I guess they could have come down to that fucking conclusion, but you planted that idea in their head because you knew that they would have an issue with that. You knew that they wouldn't want their art to be associated with that type of content, with that type of, like, language about another minority. They would think that that is very problematic and all that stuff, right? And you knew this. Because, like, how could you not fucking know this? They just ignore you through the call. We should cancel Dickers next. Yes, Dickers, you are next, I'm afraid, dude. I will be writing the law on that. Although, to be fair, now that I've said that, the commentary community is going to come after me next. So, fuck, I've just fucked myself. But yeah, like, it wasn't that, like, Noah, like, as we saw, it's not that Noah agreed with her on this. It was that he planted this idea in her head so he could get the result that he wanted, which was for Kelesto's video to go bye-bye, bye-bye now, you know. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so you made your artist aware of Kelesto's video. Why?
Because I thought it was racist.
Getting sued for leaking sex tapes. That's just.
And how did
Okay,
you? And
why
what
did you
else
think that it was racist?
Well, no. Not. Well, why did you? What did you do besides thinking that it was racist?
Specifically, I thought it was racist because of a section in there about Sweet Baby Inc. and also a section in there about Django Unchained in Tarantino movies.
Was it about the N-word?
No. Okay, let me just briefly explain what the hell happened here. Okay, because I think, honestly, I don't even understand how this came to be.
I mean, I feel as though Noah should be able to explain exactly what you guys just talked about in court, right? He probably knows exactly what I would want to know. I don't know what you guys need to, like, hold his hand and prompt him. But, like, okay.
Yeah, no, I sent her that because her art was on there, and I assumed it was racist, and yeah. I sent her,
Well, no,
like,
it's not just that, Noah. You sent her like how.
Yes,
to
I
fill
also
out
sent
the-
her. I sent her specifically the whole thing about like how copyright things work on YouTube, because
Also, want to put this out there, yeah? When I talked with, well, I didn't talk, but, like, I sent a message to OtterlyNoah asking if he had, like, copy-struck Kelesto's video, right? And he told me, no, it wasn't me, British Runner, it wasn't me. Like, but, like, bro, you fuck, like, yes, Noah did not make the fucking takedown notice, but he facilitated it he created the situation for it to happen.
because I've had a similar, like, a mod of mine has had a similar situation of this before, like where their art was being used on a thumbnail with someone they didn't agree with, and they ended up like having to strike that as well.
Hold on. So, am I right in understanding that you were the one who got KinoFlex and Kelesto to post publicly that you had nothing to do with the copyright strike? Did you ask them to post that?
No.
Guys?
It was essentially what had happened was I originally received the claim. I didn't know what was going on. There was some talk that it was some artist. So I said, okay, let me resolve this. I don't have enough evidence yet that OtterlyNoah was the one who was behind this.
Wait, no.
So
but I'm
there's no-
asking... Okay.
Yeah,
Did
so one
Noah
second.
ask you guys to post that on Twitter, that statement?
Well, I think Kino was posting a statement, and then I believe, Noah, you asked me, right? You said, like, Kino's making a statement, and if you could possibly as well.
I'd have to look back at our DMs. I don't remember.
Okay. But essentially, I was just...
Okay.
I just didn't want to come out with the accusation that Noah was specifically the one behind it, because I didn't have the evidence for that. So
no,
I didn't want to be...
I get that. Yeah, 100%. So, Noah, have you unretweeted those statements? Or have the lads both deleted them? Oh, no. Here they are. Sorry. Okay.
I'll go ahead and delete it right now.
They both posted the exact same thing, okay? They both said verbatim.
I'm going to delete it, too. Because, again, I was misled. Like, you were right, Tickers. I was misled.
Okay. So they both said, for clarification, OtterlyNoah is not the one who made the copyright claim. Okay? And then KinoFlex said, Kelesto is viewing video, but a separate person who he's looking to resolve it with privately. But it turns out now, you sent her the video, told her it was racist, and then told her how to fill in the fucking form. What the fuck are you doing?
Before Noah answers, I just want to read off a comment from Deus, because she, again, I just want, if there's any takeaway I want your audience to have, is that she knew absolutely nothing about this. Like, she's innocent. Like, she is innocent. She should not be getting harassed. She should not be getting sent messages that calling her a bitch.
Sorry, but like, sure enough, like, I'd be against people like going after the artist and all that, considering it was Noah who fucking manipulated this person, but they still went ahead and fucking like carried the thing out. So they're still in the wrong. If people want to criticize the artist for that, I say go fucking right ahead.
No harassment at all, because she is like as much of a victim in this as Kelesto is. Like, this is like she should not be getting any hate. But this is what she said. Noah approached me telling me that a YouTube video he was using my art on was a racist video. He said I might want to make a copyright takedown against the video. He sent me the link on how to do it and said he would walk me through it. I have no presence, interest, or investment in any YouTube communities or anything of that nature. My desire in all of this is to have the record set straight and to be left alone. That's everything.
Okay. So you wanted to copyright strike it, but you knew that your channel name would be on there, and so you got your artist to do it for you. Knowing that,
no.
Well, actually, did you think that Kelesto was a small enough channel that you could like fuck with him and nothing would happen, or like what was the motivation there?
The motivation there was because I thought that video was racist, and I thought because her art was on there that she would not want to be associated with that.
No, but you're like pushing her into that, right?
Sorry, hang on a minute. Go back again.
Because I thought that video was racist, and I thought because her art was on there that she would not want to be associated with that.
No, no, I don't believe that for a fucking second, you little rat. I do not believe that for a second. I believe that you wanted that video gone because it was very critical of you. It was calling you a liar and all that stuff, and you were worried about that video. So you did not want that video to be up. So you told the artist and telling them, oh yeah, like I think you should copyright claim this. Like, I think you should get it taken down because of all this other stuff in there. It's like, sorry, dude, but no. That is complete bullshit. I don't believe the whole thing about, oh, it's racist and all that. No, I don't fucking believe that for a second. I believe you just wanted to get it taken down because it was critical of you.
No, but you're like pushing her into that, right? You're like a content creator that she's a fan of, and then sending her a video saying, hey, your art here, and it's racist. I'll help you fill it in.
Yeah, because a similar situation like this.
So it's literally like the artist does look up to Noah. Noah's telling them, hey, like, you know, there's this video, it's got some racist stuff in there, and it's using your artwork in the thumbnail. You should do something about this. When you've got, like, when you look up to someone like that, right? Like, I'm going to sit there and say, you know, it's very easy for them to be influenced by the person that they look up to.
This has happened before, so I figured I should make her aware.
No, your concern wasn't out of her, right? You didn't give a fuck about her art. It's your PFP. Nobody knows that she's the one who, like, who's drawn it. It doesn't reflect on her at all. There was a video made about you that you didn't like, going over your plagiarism drama, and so you wanted it down, right? You didn't give a fuck about her. It's got nothing to do with her. It was a way to be able to get the video down.
That personally was not my motivation in it, but I can see why it would come off that way. My motivation was to not have her associated with a video that I personally deemed as racist.
Well, congratulations, dickhead. That person's going to be associated with that, and you're going to be associated with that for quite a fucking while now because of your actions. Like, nobody would have fucking known that the artist who drew your PFP, yeah, your profile pic, nobody would have known who they fucking were yet if it wasn't for you and her trying to get this fucking video get taken down. God damn, dude. Like, these people are so fucking stupid.
But she's not associated with it. Nobody knows that she's drawn that profile picture. In fact, she doesn't even have a fucking Twitter account. The only place where you can find this person is in your fucking Discord.
Yeah, exactly. So she has no social presence at all online other than the Discord server, and that's it. Fucking hell.
Because I tried to see if I could reach out and speak to her. So she's not associated with it at all.
Yeah, her name isn't on your avatar at all. Like, it doesn't. Well, maybe you have it linked, like her name linked to your like on your channel, but again,
yes,
nobody associates.
She is credited as the artist behind my video, or my PNGs anyway.
Okay.
Okay, but is anybody gonna see your PNG there? Go to, where is she credited? Sorry, because I'm looking at your Twitter and I'm looking at your YouTube now, and I can't find her on either place.
She's in the description of the videos there.
Okay, so people are going to look
and
at
I've credited on Blue Sky as well. If you look there as well.
Hold on. People are going to... You earnestly believed that people were going to go to his video.
Oh yeah, Josh, that is the real tragedy at the end of the day. He got you to agree with Tactical Templar. Yeah, see, I agreed with Tactical Templar too, because this is just so fucking crazy. That is the true fucking evil in this drama, is that I was forced to agree with Tactical Templar. Thank you very much, Noah, for that, by the way. You fucking little cretin.
Then see that there was something racist in it. See that it was a video attacking you and criticizing you, and then go to your video description to find out who drew your profile picture. How does it reflect on her at all, Noah?
Well, like, I was letting her know.
No one's going to associate his profile picture with the artist who drew it. They're going to associate it with Noah because it's his profile picture. And Noah should already know that, right? It's either that Noah is fucking completely fucking brain dead stupid, or that he already knows this, and yet he's choosing to just play dumb here. It's fucking ridiculous. He's just being very manipulative.
Because it's her art. I figured she should know.
You weren't letting her know. You were giving her all the tools necessary to be able to follow that copyright strike.
Yes, because a similar situation has happened before with, like, the Camelot Bard, one of my mods.
How would that be a valid copyright strike, Noah? It's a transformative thumbnail.
Well, I think she was, like, I figured she would be more interested in seeing the art changed.
Okay,
you didn't know that at all.
Well, Dickers. Another follow-up question is: what if you thought that this was that the copyright claim was valid? Why did you deny knowing anything about it at first? Because again, Kelesto and we thought that you didn't know anything about it, and that this artist was acting on her own behalf. Like, you didn't know anything about it. Like, why would you word it in the way that just throws her under the bus? I just don't get it.
Well, I don't know what to say there, honestly. I don't remember how I worded it specifically. So
I can tell you. So you were talking about Kelesto. He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it.
Because I was not responsible for making that claim.
You were responsible. You sent it. You sent it to her. The video told her.
Well, I wasn't responsible for the claim itself.
Showed her how to fill out the copyright claims.
Yeah.
So you were responsible for it. You told us to do it.
I showed her how to do it.
Yeah, brought it to her attention, gave her a reason why she might want to do it. You're like the content creator she likes, right? You're a friend of hers. But you were responsible for it. You were one of the people responsible for it. You were telling
I would say I was one. Yes, I was responsible for sending her the whole copyright thing that Camelot had sent me before, and also letting her know about the video to begin with. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So when you said I was not responsible for the copyright claim, right? He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it. That was just a lie, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, that wasn't a lie because I showed her how to do it. I wasn't responsible.
Fuck off. Oh, I was responsible for letting the person know how to do it and also telling them, oh, by the way, it's a real racist video. You should do something about that. I was responsible for that, but I'm not responsible for the claim. The person did it on their own fruition. It's just like you set that shit up yourself. You gave the person all of the information in order for them to think, oh yeah, maybe I should do something about that now. Right? Right? Where is it? Hey Days, I wanted to give you a heads up, but apparently apparently, you've already watched the fucking video. It's not apparently, you fucking retard. An anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail in a video attacking me, specifically, but also attacking black people. It's like you are literally putting this idea in the person's head, yeah, in order to get the fucking result that you want. Because you knew if you were the one doing this, if you were the one who was to put in the takedown notice, that would reflect really bad on you, Noah, wouldn't it? So you got this, you put this idea in someone else's head, right? So that they would do your dirty work for you. That's what it is. So you are fucking responsible for this shit because the person would never have filed the copyright claim or the takedown notice if you didn't fucking say the shit to her.
For it.
Okay.
That is
when
being
were you going to say that to the public? That is being responsible, but when were you going to be upfront with the public about it? Because you've been copy posting Keno Flex's tweet that it sounds like you kind of maybe influenced him to say after he leaked certain details about the stuff to the public. Okay, so in my opinion, okay, tell me if I'm wrong. You emotionally manipulated the guy since he brought it to the public. He got it posted by Nicholas Durio to be able to make this clarification that you could post under Nicholas Durio's tweet, right?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
So it wasn't you saying it, and it's totally misrepresentative of what was actually going on. You were intimately involved with how this video got copyright claimed.
This guy's a fucking snake.
You understand how that's extremely misleading? As though it's a third party
now
that's
I see that.
copyright strikes
Yes,
it.
I
with
see how that is misleading.
No, you saw it at the time, right?
No, I did not.
Okay. All right. So, how are you going to resolve it now? Because hold on, you blocked me. What did I say? Give me a second. So
I just blocked you because personally, I just don't like drama at all.
Okay, I'm sure that's why it was. So I told Keno Flex that he should delete that tweet. I said, I don't know who asked you to write this.
This whole thing about, I just don't like drama. Bitch, you fucking love it. You fucking love the drama when it's about somebody else. But when it's about you, I just don't like the drama. I just don't want to be a part of it. It's just fuck off. You love it. Stop fucking lying to yourself. Be nice to snakes, damn it. They at least have uses. Whatever you say, Jack.
Noah is retweeting and reposting it, rather than answering why his artist is filling out copyright strikes on his part. What kind of fucking use
would I have for Noah at this point? He's fucking completely useless.
And what he's doing to resolve the situation. Kelestos viewing should not be working on a new thumbnail right now. OtterlyNoah should be fixing his mistake or reeling in his artist? I was right, wasn't I?
Can you repeat yourself?
Oh my god.
Okay, no.
You just see like the pain this man has, and trying to explain this shit to him. Literally, in that fucking moment, he's literally thinking, they don't pay me enough for this shit. They don't pay me enough to put up with these fucking people.
Noah, like,
When
No,
I,
like,
I'll just repeat myself,
can you
okay?
please
I'll repeat myself.
yourself?
Yeah. When
Thank
I
you.
said that you were retweeting and reposting Keno Flex's tweet, rather than answering why your artist filled out copyright strikes on your behalf and what you're doing to resolve the situation, that was the exact intent behind retweeting and reposting Keno Flex's tweet, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so when I said that Kelesto should not be working on a new thumbnail right now, you should be fixing your mistake or reeling in your artist. Do you now agree with that, or are you still standing on business?
Specifically, wait, can you repeat that too?
Okay. Do you think that Kelesto should have to make a new thumbnail, or do you think you should be fixing your mistake?
I think I should be fixing my mistake. In fact, Deus already told him he, doesn't have to change the thumbnail at all.
Okay. So when did you come to the realization that you've made an awful fucking mistake?
When I talked to Deus, and I could tell she was incredibly stressed out about all this.
Wait, so you only care about it because Deus was stressed? You put her in the fucking firing line.
yeah, Noah,
What are you
when
talking
we were
about?
talking,
You're using... Hold on.
Sorry,
You're
Dickers.
using her as a proxy.
When you were talking to me, sorry, Noah, when you were talking to me, you told me that she was stressed. You never told me that she was stressed because of that. Like, again, that's more manipulation. Like, why did you not tell me those details?
I honestly, I should have.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting you, Dickers.
Literally, we can just hear Noah's voice like tremble at the thought of, this is the stream that is just going to unravel everything that he has constructed online. This is the stream that is going to unravel every single fucking lie he's ever told.
Just go on.
No, it's okay. Listen, okay. I've promised before this call to be like very, very polite, so I'm being very, very polite. But
Thank you for that.
Why the?
Because thank you. Because that's admittedly why I was a bit worried to come on, honestly, because I've had bad experiences, on drama tuber type things. So
To be fair, Noah has had a bad experience with drama tubers or drama channels, right? Can we just stop saying drama tubers? Like, that's such a gay fucking term. Like, it's drama channel. Just say drama channels. But yeah, he has had a bad experience because, like, people were putting what they believe to be Noah's docs out there in the fucking chat to attack him with, right? To get, like, a fucking reaction out of him. So, yeah, that is true. He has had a tough time with that shit. However, like, I don't necessarily think that is all of the truth here. I think the reason why he was a bit nervous to go onto Dicky's live stream was mainly because, like, he was afraid that all of this shit was about to come out on him. That's why he didn't want to talk to me. That's why he didn't want to jump on my live stream to have a conversation with Kelesto at all. He wanted to fucking manipulate it from behind the scenes.
yeah,
Well, that's because you've made bad
do
decisions.
appreciate you being
but-
more chill.
Mm-hmm. So you decided intentionally to like put your friend in like the firing line, right? Rather than you yourself actually going ahead and copyright striking it. Because you weren't concerned about her at all. Why don't you just copyright strike over the content used from your channel? It's racist. Doesn't it reflect on you badly, Noah?
Yes.
What?
Then why didn't you do it yourself?
Well, because her art was there, so I decided to tell her about it.
Yeah, because it's easier to be able to get a proxy to be able to do it for you, rather than copy striking it yourself, right?
That was not my intention or my thought process when I was doing that.
Okay. So,
how could it not be your thought process? How could it not be your thought process? Like, that's exactly what would happen. I'm sorry, dude. This is so ridiculous. Is it like the segment was fine? There's nothing wrong with the segment.
Like when we were in the call, note, you said that you agree with what he said. You said that you agree with what Kelesto said.
I unfortunately did not look through the whole thing first. I did not realize.
Okay, wait. So
at least the Django and I would still argue the nerdrotic stuff a little bit.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that you didn't even watch that segment about?
I did watch it, but I misinterpreted it.
Okay, how? It's like she's coming out and directly saying the ridiculous statements. Like, unless you agreed with it.
To be honest, Josh has just fucking reminded me of something, yeah? At least Noah isn't saying, yeah, you know what? That's really valid. That's really valid. At least he's not fucking saying that shit this time, right?
Like, I just don't understand. Like, to me, it is the most basic, like, tier 1. I'm not even doing tier 2, tier 3 arguments. I'm not going into the complex minutia. All I'm doing is showing statements from an employee of this consultation group, which are immediately ridiculous. So it should be extremely easy to comprehend. And then after that, I clearly explain why it's ridiculous. There is nothing, there's not even, I don't believe there's any offensive language. I am just calmly and reasonably.
Well, yeah, but what about the nerdrotic thing? That specifically is what I'm wondering about.
Wait. You tweeted out about Sweet Baby Ink. That's what you tweeted out.
Well, that was not in regards to the copyright thing, though. You're
I understand,
trying to link
it's clear that the Sweet Baby Ink was why you copyrighted it.
That and the nerdrotic thing, though.
Okay, but I'm not nerdrotic. Well, like what?
Well, you were defending a supposed joke of his.
Okay, and you think that's copyrightable?
Wait, hold on. What's the joke, Noah?
It was something about like packs of Salems with like black guys or whatever.
Maybe they should have got Chud to be a mod on this call. Maybe, I don't know, but I don't know. I think Dickers is doing a pretty good job anyway, right? He's doing an alright job as it is. Like, I don't think there's any real need for Chud to get involved with this.
Roddick was just being racist there or something.
So you don't even remember
this
the
video
joke.
Was also this video was published.
This joke. Hold on. So this joke was so racist that you felt the dire need on behalf of your friend to send her the video, inform her that it was racist, and then tell her to copy strike it. But you can't even remember the joke now.
Well, yeah, I guess now.
But no, just so we're clear. You wanted her to copy strike a joke that had nothing to do with her. Like, it wasn't you. It wasn't edited, so that was one of her characters making the joke. It was just nerd rock.
I'm sorry, Jan. I didn't even notice he joined the call. Okay.
It was a completely separate person that has no connection to her.
Hello.
Hey, Jan.
Hi.
Wait, explain to me who Jan is real quick. They've been. You asked me to add them to the call.
Yeah, so Jan is a mutual friend of ours. Like, he was in the call with us, and he wants to clarify a couple things.
Yeah, to be clear, I spoke with Noah a few times now, actually, but the most recent one was on the day that this happened. And I just find it, because we just spoke about this, Noah, and I just find it really interesting that you're still insisting that it was because of racism, when during the conversation you had with me, there were several insinuations, were there not, and you were sort of probing me whether you think after a conversation, Kelesto would, 1, be inclined to take the video down of his own accord, and 2, you never bothered to mention this horrendous racism to me, even despite the fact that we were entirely talking about the video and several key points from it. And you didn't.
So wait a minute, he didn't mention it at all? He didn't bring it up with the people that, like, are friends with Kelesto? You would have thought that would be something that would, like, you have a massive issue with this part, so you would have thought that's something that they would talk about, right? It's almost like this wasn't actually an issue of Noah at all. It's almost like it only became an issue when he wanted to get someone else to copyright claim the video, to get it taken down, right?
Feel the need to mention that you took down this copyright strike stuff, and towards the tail end of it, when I pointed out that Kelesto just got a copyright strike request, you seemed very taken aback by that, did you not? So I'm just wondering what all that was about, if it was very much incited by this primal urge to right this great racist wrong.
Yeah, that's like, because again, I did think that joke was racist, honestly. I did not want to see Deus's art on there. That's just me. I don't think it went down the right way at all.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if there's all sorts of offensive humor on YouTube. Like, you can't just take a PNG and then just be like, yeah, now it's time to get the video taken down.
One more thing, Kelesto, just sorry for a second, Noah, because I happen to have a very good memory. So you made a stream with Simon responding to this video, and when the joke came up, the joke was what Kelesto articulated, and then Kelesto's rebuke, if you will recall.
To be honest with you, Racer, I tried to get Noah into a call with Kelesto so we could actually talk about this and all that stuff, right? Because I had him in the fucking call on one of my streams. I had Kelesto in the call. And you know what Noah fucking said? Absolutely fucking nothing. He left me on red. He didn't want to have that conversation on a stream. No, he wanted to have it behind the scenes where he could fucking manipulate people.
Was that this was Nerdrotic quoting from South Park, and then your retort to that?
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's what I said.
That's wrong. Noah is going to
use, Noah's going to use South Park, and he's a fan of South Park, I don't think this is that offensive or that outside the line.
Yeah, no, but my point is that not the racist joke in question?
Yeah, no, the joke is the joke, but I'm just saying what I said in the video is different than.
No, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying that was your. Yeah. Like you said that the joke was on South Park as well, and
no. Wait. Not that the joke was on South Park.
You're getting it mixed up.
I'm gonna be honest.
The joke, but it doesn't matter.
Really not getting it mixed up.
The joke doesn't matter. The joke.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I can find the stream.
I have a quick question. I have a quick question to Noah. When you reached out to Deus and you told me that you talked her out of like copy striking my video on you that also has your PNG avatar, was that true or was that not true?
If people are going to be behind Noah regardless of this shit, yeah, then they're fucking stupid, right? Like, literally, they're fucking dumb.
I did, actually, because she did see that. She was, because she found your video, she was considering striking it.
So after you went to her, after you directly went to her and said, hey, and showed her how to copy strike a video based on like false intention, because you misunderstood a joke, you misattributed racism on your end. Then she went over.
Also, Noah is a prime fucking example now of what the fucking right wingers say. Oh yeah, they're just using a buzzword. They're just using racism as a buzzword again. Ha 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 ha. Point and laugh at the leftists using racism as a buzzword. Ha 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 ha. Like that, just literally, like Noah's just giving them ammunition to go out and say that now. Like it's fucking ridiculous.
To me, and was attempting to copy strike it.
She was about to do that, and I talked her out of it.
Also, I do find it kind of funny, right? Just to go off topic right now, yeah. I was re-listening to one of Dicker's streams where he was going over the quartering stuff, and something that made me laugh, yeah, was him like comparing himself to the quartering, right? Because he wears similar glasses to him. He's like, oh no, they wear the same type of glasses. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Why did you talk her out of it?
Well, because I mean, like I at that point I was, I think I mean, that video, honestly, I wouldn't say is racist. It's the old, like, Kino plagiarism video. There wasn't anything worth striking in there.
Well, how did she find it? Like, how did she find it?
She just searched up OtterlyNoah on YouTube.
So wait a minute. So why is it okay for Kinoflex to use that PNG of you, but not Kelesto? Right? That's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so
I'm not going to go around finding every PNG of OtterlyNoah and start like copyright striking stuff. Okay. Is that what was going on?
If I DM her right now and ask her, ask her if what you're saying is true, will she verify that?
I will send you a screenshot specifically showing exactly that whole thing. Let me go up and find that exchange.
Okay, Noah. Okay. Right. But what I'm asking you is, why would you not want to copy strike that one? Why Kelesto?
Because I told her not. Like, I personally, I don't think that one's racist.
No. But okay, hold on. By your standard, okay, if your PFP is on a thumbnail, that means vicariously your artist stands by what is said in that video. That's your standard that you've laid out there. Does your artist think that you're like a plagiarist? Does your artist stand by all of those criticisms there and everything said about you within?
What's that?
Does your artist want to be associated with this video?
That one? Wait, are you asking like if they want to be associated with that video?
That's
as Dick has explained, right? Because OtterlyNoah has created this standard. He has created the standard of, like, what do you call it? Like, because the PNG is in the thumbnail, that artist, that no one really fucking knows who the fucking artist is when the thumbnail is being created, right? No one knows who they are, so how the fuck could we actually associate them with it? But, like, the standard that Otter has come out with is that, what do you call it? That the artist would be associated with the video. And because they didn't want to be associated with the video, they tried to take it down. So, like, surely, like, if that was the actual case, then does the artist themselves, like, do they have no issue being associated with people like Kinoflex then?
What I said, yeah.
Yeah.
They do want to be associated with it. Okay, so your artist stands behind wholeheartedly everything that Kinoflex says in this video.
Wait. Sorry, hang on. What?
Okay.
Oh my God.
So, the line of logic here, okay? Your profile picture being on a thumbnail, you're worried that means that your artist stands behind what is said in that video. So if there's a racist joke, it reflects on her. Does your artist stand behind everything said in this video?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her, honestly.
Okay. Well, for what's worse, she did DM me and like verify what he said regarding.
Okay. The obvious answer is no. Yeah. The obvious answer is no. Okay. Because obviously it's not your artist co-signing the fucking video because somebody's taken your PFP and included it in the fucking thumbnail. Nobody knows who the fuck this woman is. It doesn't reflect on her at all. You would agree.
Now that you've explained that, I do agree.
No. It's not that now I explain it. It's patently fucking obvious. Okay. I would say that it's very obvious. It's a very obvious concept.
It's like, you know, Blue Yokai made my thumbnail for the second Scarlet Reaper video I made, right? She made that thumbnail. But, like, when people look at the thumbnail, they're not immediately going to go, oh, that's a Blue Yokai thumbnail. That's Blue Yokai's work right there. They would only know that if I told people that, just like I have now. It's the same thing here. Like, I would never have known, that, what do you call it, the person who made OtterlyNoah's PNG, like, for his profile picture and his Discord picture, right? And the, what do you call it, the animations and all that stuff, like the one in the thumbnail right now, right? I would never have known that this marionette person made this had it not been for fucking Noah. Like with this whole drama.
I think that you're just realizing this now. I think that you've known it all along. And this is a gay cope, if I might be so bold.
The only reason people know who the artist is because of the copyright claim. That's
exactly.
Like, that is why.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason people know about Deus, yes.
So then how would it even make sense to then say that because the PNG is on the thumbnail, that then people would find out, versus you directly doing a copy strike?
He's doing that valid tactic. He's doing that's a valid tactic. Yeah, but that if he was to say that's valid, that would be saying the quiet part out loud, wouldn't it?
On my video, because you wanted it taken down.
And well, more to the point as well, when we were talking, which was prior to this copyright strike going out, like it was almost synchronous, but like, were you not consistently asking about, is there a chance that this video could get taken down, and how you kind of don't want it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so you admit that you did that.
Yes.
Can you see how this is a very convenient timeline, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so you would ask Dickus and Kelesto and Kino and me to believe that you, at the time that you and I spoke about possibly having a reconciliation with Kelesto, which you, by your own admission, hoped would result in this being taken down, you were also simultaneously battling these inner demons about whether or not you should have it taken down because it's actually racist, and the racism voices prevailed, yeah? But then you still asked me if I could reach out to Kino, or if I could, give you access to Kino so you could have a conversation with him to smooth things over with him after the bicker you had on stream, yeah? Can you see how this doesn't make any sense at all?
Hello?
The fucking silence is deafening here. Fucking hell. It's fucking crazy, dude.
You're free to respond at any time.
Noah?
Yes.
Thoughts?
You know what I think?
I reached... what?
I think that you wanted that video.
Please.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
He was just ready. He was just charged up.
Yeah, he was just ready. Yeah, go on. You go on. And then I'll say my piece if need be. But you go ahead now.
It's like no.
Are you having to recharge?
Yes.
Dickers, he's charging up for an attack. Okay, let's go. He's charging his aura.
I ruined it.
Okay. Do you want to take a break from that question so I can ask you another question? Because
okay, I
Deus,
can kick Jan if it's going to make you a lot easier. Okay, if it's going to make you easier on Noah, okay, I can kick Jan out of the group if you would like.
I mean, I guess I don't have any ill will against Jan or really anyone.
Yeah, there's no. What do you mean you don't have any ill will, bro? You tried to
hold on.
Copyright
I appreciate you being on the channel, Jan. If there's anything else you want to talk about, feel free to DM me. Okay, but I think we're gonna drop you if that's
yeah, that's fine. No worries. Have a good one, mate. Cheers.
Have a good one. Chat you later.
Yeah, but
I don't know how you can say there's no ill will here. Like, obviously.
And now I can resume my position, being right next to Kelesto. There we go.
There was, to like the maximum extent, while I was trying to resolve things quietly.
Well, no, there's another question I want to ask you. So I just got a DM from Deus, and she said she showed me a screenshot. Then that when she reached out to you with my video, you said that you didn't know who I was. Why say that?
Because I would say I did not know you personally.
What?
Okay, that's clearly not how you were responding. Like, you don't know me. You clearly do know me.
What?
You knew about that's a cool screenshot. That just goddamn. Well, no, there's another question I want to ask you. So I just got a DM from Deus, and she said she showed me a screenshot. Then that when she reached out to you with my video, you said that you didn't know who I was.
That's bullshit. That is complete and utter bullshit. I'm sorry, that is bullshit. Fucking Noah knows who KinoFlex is. Like, he knows because he's friends with SK. SK's had drama with KinoFlex before. He knows because of, like, the Birdman shit as well. Where KinoFlex has had beef with Birdman before. It's like, oh yeah, well, I just didn't know who you were. It's like, bullshit, dude. That's complete and utter bullshit. Like, people have responded to KinoFlex quite a bit in your community, in your, like, sphere of, like what? The community of, like, people that do, like, video or, like, media analysis and all that stuff, right? So crazy, dude. Like,
why say that?
Because I would say I did not know you personally.
Okay, that's
like, literally, like, fucking KinoFlex's video came out after his call-in with OtterlyNoah, and Noah talks to Kino in that call like he does actually know quite a bit about him. He knows about the prior beef with the other YouTubers. He knows about other things to do with Kino. So yeah, he does know Kino at that point. He had a pretty civil conversation with KinoFlex in the plagiarism stream.
Clearly not how you were responding. Like, you don't know me. You clearly do know me. You knew about the context. Does she not know about, like, the plagiarism controversy you were in?
I think she does.
Okay. Then I just don't get why you wouldn't tell her that you know me. I guess that's just weird. Like, what's the mentality there?
I meant that I do not know you personally. That's what I meant by that.
Okay.
I think that's a cope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, it's still weird, but I don't know. Like, I cut off Kelesto. Like, what were you asking, Kelesto?
No, I'm just saying, like, there's clearly ill will here, and this was a complete breach of, like, any sense of norm and what we discussed. Because you're kind of acting like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Let me, like, go, like, I'll talk to the artist. Like, when it was you. Like, you weren't upfront, like, about anything. And then, like, now you're like, oh, I didn't, like, correctly check that part or comprehend it. My bad. Like, it was you. Like, you got upset at the video, which, fine. But then you wanted it gone. And then you copyright struck the thing.
Okay, because I
bet fucking OtterlyNoah right now it's gonna go, oh, actually, it wasn't me, it was my artist who did it. Even though we know all about the fucking DMs between the two of them.
Fucking annoying thing through this, okay? Because I know that you want to be treated with fucking kid gloves over this shit. But you're, like, in your fucking 30s or some shit, aren't you? Like, I'm sure KinoFlex can fucking attest to this fact, where you look...
Bro. That is probably, like, the greatest insult OtterlyNoah will ever hear from this stream, is that Dick has thought that he was in his 30s. You're in your 30s, right? It's like, no, I'm actually in my 20s. It's like, well, you sound fucking ancient.
Like you are. But anyway, I'm sure KinoFlex can attest to this fact, that I've been fucking screeching and screaming at him for being so fucking bitch-made over this stuff, not pressing you fucking hard enough, and keeping everything private behind the scenes, because there's something insanely fucking fishy going on here that's not being brought to the fucking public. You've got this guy over a fucking barrel, and you are trying to...
Come on, Dickers, you could have fucking gone with a pun on that one. You could have made a good pun. There's something incredibly fishy going on here that's not being brought to the surface. Sorry, I'll go back and let Dickers have his little rant here.
And screaming at him for being so fucking bitch-made over this stuff, not pressing you fucking hard enough and keeping everything private behind the scenes because there's something insanely fucking fishy going on here that's not being brought to the fucking public. You've got this guy over a fucking barrel and you are trying to rape him. And you've been trying to rape him in private for the last several days now, okay? Trying to make sure that any evidence that you send over to KinoFlex can't be sent to me and released publicly. You want it all handled behind closed doors. Because you knew what you were doing was fucked, right? It was malicious. You didn't like this guy's video talking smack about you. It was a small fucking channel, only released one video in the last year, so you thought you could give him a copyright strike and nobody would give a fuck. Because this guy's got no fucking connections.
That was not my mindset there, no.
Okay.
I personally just, like I said before, I'm just tired of drama. So that's why I did block a lot of drama channels there on YouTube, on Twitter.
Okay, but Noah, like, you're tired of it after you try and instructing your artist to directly engage in something that would cause drama. And see, that's the problem people have, right? You understand that.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think that's...
This is shit. I've been saying this shit on fucking Twitter, that he fucking created the environment for more drama to creep out of. I don't want to be part of drama, but let me make a situation happen where drama is bound to fucking happen. It's just like, it makes no fucking sense at all.
Problem
and that was not my intent doing that.
I don't really care if Noah gets into drama. I think he's like fucking over smaller creators. That's more so the thing, right? Noah's not the victim. Maybe his artist is like tangentially the fucking victim, but Kelesto is being like massively fucked over here. Noah, you're saying, for example, okay, that you don't stand by this anymore. Have you not reiterated this standard that it's the artists are totally...
Sorry, I don't think that fucking Noah really even cares about a standard, right? Like, I think he's sitting there going like, oh, I don't stand behind this now, because he's getting fucking pushback. He's getting like people going like, and people are giving him pushback on this. So now all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I don't have that standard anymore, because he wants people to stop going at him, sort of thing, right? He wants people to stop going at him, so he's now just doing the whole that's valid sort of tactic sort of thing, right? Oh, that's no longer my standard. That's no longer my standard. Please stop yelling at me. That's what it is. He just doesn't want to deal with the fucking drama anymore. As soon as he gets into a little bit of drama, boom, he wants to get the fuck out of it. When what he's doing is very fucking criticizable.
Within their right to be able to send copyright takedowns to people based on thumbnails if they don't like the contents and if they don't like how it's being used.
Yeah, I mean, for like,
4 weeks ago. And now KinoFlex says that he wants to bring it to me and have a conversation on stream, and now you've 180'd.
Yeah, it's literally like, I can understand, right, if somebody has like a, someone has a hard stance, right, and it's taken them a little while to like change their opinion on that, like over the course of years, then yeah, sure enough, I can understand that shit. But over the course of like 4 weeks, a single month, nah, that's complete bullshit. It's even more bullshit, yeah, because you're at the center of a fucking drama. You're in the eye of the storm of this drama. And all of a sudden you want to get the fuck out of it. So you're just willing to say anything that you can to get people off your back. That's what this is. He's willing to say literally anything he can to get people to stop bothering him about this. He doesn't really actually give a shit at all, does he?
What's that?
Okay, so KinoFlex wants to bring you to me to have a conversation publicly on stream. This is a position that you've held 4 weeks ago, and right up until, I don't know, 12 hours ago, and now you've completely changed.
On artists being able to strike thumbnails or something?
Yeah, that they don't want their art to be associated with.
She had no problem. She fully said I was free to use the thumbnail. There was no problem.
She apologized to him. Like, again, we have no beef. We have no beef with her. Like,
there is
she's
no way.
innocent in all this. She's manipulated, like, just like I was. Like,
wait,
again,
can
don't
we get the
send her
artist
any
in this
hate
call?
or anything like that. That's the one. That's what I promised to say on this stream. don't send any hate to this person. Like she did not knowingly do anything wrong except just be manipulated.
Yeah. Can we get the artist on this stream?
No, the artist
She
does not. She wants to be left alone. She wants to be
left alone.
She doesn't want any internet presence. I told her that I can read off anything she wants to say on stream, but that's it. Like she doesn't want to be on. She just wants to be left alone.
I mean, I just don't understand.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say
real quick. Okay, let me just say. Because you're trying to jump in now as if you're being defensive of her and saying that she doesn't want any internet presence or to be dragged into any drama. You're the one who involved her. The thing that I've heard from several people, presumably based on your description and the position that you forced her into, is that she's a totally insane rogue bitch. Who's doing this stuff.
I did not force her into that.
Say so.
I
didn't say you forced her into that. I'm saying you put her in that position. Flex, hold on. Okay? I'm saying you put her in that position, didn't you? Without your message to her, she would have never done that copyright strike.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Not only that.
Probably, yeah, because she wouldn't have known about the video, I guess, then.
Okay.
No, not probably.
So
yeah, she didn't. But wait. She didn't even want to. It was because of you. That's the issue. She has reiteratively said that she would not.
So basically, she didn't want to do that. Yeah, she had no issue with Kelesto using the fucking PNG at all. But it was as soon as OtterlyNoah had filled her head with, oh, there's a bunch of racist stuff happening in this, video. You should do something about that. She all of a sudden has a change of heart. So she would never have had that change of heart had it not been for Noah saying that, oh, there's a bunch of racist stuff in there. It's like, yeah, whatever you say. Like, remove Noah from the equation, the video would never have had a takedown notice given to him. So, without Noah, there would have been no issues at all. With Noah in the equation, there's a huge fucking issue.
Have done any of this, that she didn't want any of this, and that you did all this. It's because of you that the copyright strike is there.
You showed her how to do it. She wouldn't even know how to do it if it weren't for you showing her how.
And you just admitted this. Why can't you just be upfront and say, you know what, it was I really fucked up here.
I did really fuck up.
Okay. And you're the reason why she got involved in this drama, right? You put her in the firing line of public discussion.
That was not the intent, but yes, that is what happened.
Well, yeah, it's not the intent to do that, but it's just somebody gets fucked along the way. We'll roll the dice on that person. You're supposed to be the content creator. You're supposed to be the one who understands how these things are fucking done. Your artist doesn't have a channel and doesn't want a public presence. Presumably, they trust you to know how to deal with these situations. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're saying that this would be a good idea, and then they go and do it, I don't think you can be the person to try and act as though you're being defensive of them. You've totally thrown them under the bus. Where has this detail come from? That this is a totally crazy, in some people's words, bitch, who's going totally rogue
said that?
And is insane over this shit.
She is saying that. She said that she's being sent messages from all sorts of people because you put a target on her back, frankly.
You know what? If you want...
Yeah, so OtterlyNoah put a target on her back by saying, oh, guys, I'm not responsible for this. This is the work of my artist. It was all her idea. I had nothing to do with it. So literally no one... So, everybody has a target now, and that's the fucking artist. So she's going to get a lot of shit from literally everybody because OtterlyNoah said so. It's fucking ridiculous. That's how he put a target on her back.
Want to call me a crazy bitch? Do that. Don't call Deus that.
No one is calling her that in this call.
Don't try and act as though you're the one being fucking defensive because you brought her into this fucking position, okay? The idea floating around people's minds right now...
Literally, it's like he just puts the fucking fedora on and just says, hey, don't target her, target me, even though I was the one that put the fucking target on her back. This is so fucking stupid. You can't do that, dude. You put the target on her back, and then you can't all of a sudden just go, oh, actually, guys, you know, if you're gonna call her a stupid bitch, then call me that instead, you know, I'll save her. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Like, how does that even work in someone's head?
Because you've lied and said that nothing to do with me, guys. I'm not responsible for this at all. That you've got an artist that is going around randomly copy striking people.
You lied indirectly?
You gave
you lied
a false impression.
No.
You gave a false impression.
Bro, like, that's literally the same shit as he fucking said in his plagiarism stuff. Oh, unintentionally or intentionally, it's like you can't unintentionally plagiarize someone. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, I just accidentally downloaded someone's video, stuck it, and, you know, I accidentally put it in my video. I didn't know what I was doing, guys. It's like, no, you knew what you were fucking doing. Like, literally, I told him this shit to his face. Like, you knew what you were doing. Because how the fuck could you not know what you were doing in that situation at all? How could you not? It's fucking ridiculous. You fucking did lie. And you intentionally lied.
That you had no responsibility with this, and it was totally her doing this shit, okay? That you were uninvolved with. How do you think that's gonna reflect on her? Do you not think that when Nicholas Diorio posts Do you not think that when Nicholas Diorio posts that tweet asking you, what the fuck are you doing? Why is your artist doing this shit? And then you post underneath, it wasn't me, I'm not involved. What's the message there?
I did not say that at all. I posted KinoFlex's thing.
Oh my fucking god, you did say that by posting the KinoFlex stuff. It is exactly the same thing. KinoFlex is saying that you're not involved, and you respond by quote tweeting KinoFlex. AKA saying you're not involved in this stuff. Which puts all the blame on the fucking artist. Like, how does this not fucking enter his fucking mind? Like, I just don't get it. I can't believe I was fucking friends with this guy.
You couldn't even be fucking... You didn't even have the balls to post it yourself. You've reposted KinoFlex underneath saying that you've got nothing to do with it. You're, like, not involved at all. What's the impression there? That she's doing it on her own, like, with her name right up there.
Noah, I was willing to overlook this, but you also copy and pasted my...
Like, I literally thought, that was bizarre as all hell that he responded to Nick by quote tweeting another fucking Twitter, like, person. Someone else on Twitter, just quote tweeting them. As if that, like, you know, like, is a great defense or some shit like that. If it was anybody else, they would have at least fucking said it themselves.
Like suggestion to you for over what you should write for your community post. Like what was
really
that?
It really shows how much of a shit this guy actually gives about any of this stuff, right? It really shows how much of a shit he gives when he can't even be bothered to actually respond himself. Instead, goes with a fucking quote tweet of somebody fucking defending him. What an absolute fucking wretch.
Write your own community post.
Well, because honestly, I was worried about messing up wording. I am very bad on wording things.
But you just changed one word. You just changed the first... you just changed one word.
You told me to post that specifically. You told me to post that.
No, I said use your own wording.
No, you didn't. You said you can use your own wording.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. Just as a question.
Go back. I didn't hear that.
First repost. Right for your community, copy and paste.
Noah, there.
Noah, I was willing to overlook this, but you also copy and pasted my like suggestion to you for over what you should write for your community post. Like what was that? You couldn't even write your own community post.
Oh my god, he did the fucking same thing with me when he was going to make his like community posts like responding to the plagiarism stuff, and I told him that I can't help him with that. Okay? All I said to him, right, was like, if you feel like you've done something wrong, you should fucking call yourself out for it. You should apologize for it. That's all I said, yeah. And then I get a shout out in his fucking community post, which is like fucking bizarre as all hell, because it wasn't just me who like gave him that realization that he actually plagiarized someone. It was also Dickers, Morale, Nicandros, and Shamu, and Wargaming Dad. Like, I had minimal fucking commentary in that entire like call in the actual live stream. I had minimal commentary at all. minimal. Like, you know, and that is something like I did actually apologize to Noah for, that I did not step up to moderate the call. Like, it was a complete shit show. I just sat there and fucking let everything fucking unfold how it was, right? I apologize to Noah for that, right? Because I felt like I could have done better there. I felt like I could have been better and actually have just jumped in and be like, right, I'm going to moderate the call. Like Nicandros, jump in here and like have your piece, and we'll have it between Nicandros and OtterlyNoah. Like, Dickers can just hang on a minute. If he wants to add in something later, he can. You know, I should have done something like that, right? That's how I felt. Like, after, like, seeing what Chud had to say about it, you know, it gave me, like, pause. It gave me, like, oh, shit, I really should have done something here. I really should have fucking jumped in here. But I didn't. So, I felt pretty bad about that. So that's why I apologized to him at that point. But, like, he fucking asked me about, oh, what do you think I should write in my apology on my community post and all that stuff? And all I said was, like, as I just said a minute ago, is that you should just apologize for the things you feel like you've gotten wrong. That's what you fucking should apologize for. If you feel like you've done something wrong, you should call yourself out for it, hold yourself accountable, and apologize for it. That was what I thought he should have done, in my opinion. So I gave him my opinion. But now he's done the exact same thing to KinoFlex, where he's put him on the spot and said, oh, what do you think I should put in my community post? It's just like, OtterlyNoah, can you not, like, think of anything that you could sit there and say in your own post? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. And I don't even think this is a fucking autism thing, because, like, I have called myself out before in my own videos for getting things wrong and correcting the record. And I did that all on my fucking own, like an adult can do, right? An adult should be able to do. But for OtterlyNoah, it seems like there's something a bit different here. It's like, fucking hell, like, OtterlyNoah is an adult. He should act like it. Stop fucking asking for handouts from other, like, smaller creators.
Well, because honestly, I was worried about messing up wording. I am very bad on wording things.
But you just changed one word. You just changed the first...
No, this is the thing. I don't think you're bad at wording things, because you write your entire fucking script, Noah, for your videos. So how the fuck could you be bad with writing and all that stuff, right? What I think, right? What I think it is, and this is also something that Wargaming Dad said to Noah, is that no one's ever criticized someone for not responding fast enough. He could have fucking just taken, like, a day and just gone, like, right, so this is how I'm gonna approach my response to this, and he could have thought about it for an entire day and then put out his response. Literally. That's what he could have done with his community post. He didn't have to post it right away. It's just fucking absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't have to go to other creators or other people in the space, right? And ask what you should put in your own community posts and all that stuff. You shouldn't have to fucking ask people that. You should just be able to, like, you know, come to these, like, you know, decisions by yourself. Like, fuck me, I'm starting to think that OtterlyNoah needs to be put in a care home.
You just changed one
You
word.
told me to post that specifically. You told me to post that.
No, I said use your own wording.
No, you didn't. You said you can use your own wording.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. Just as a question.
That's literally a semantics. That's literally just semantics. It's like, yeah, you can use your own wording. Like, that's a suggestion to use your own wording. Like, you know, that goes without saying that you would have thought, yeah, that somebody would use their own fucking wording. Like, you give them an example, but what OtterlyNoah does with that is he takes the example and just fucking plagiarizes it. Just copy and paste. Because that's how much of a shit he gives about this whole thing. He doesn't actually care. That's just it. He doesn't actually give a shit.
Okay, Kelesto, go.
Okay, wait. So if I change the thumbnail, because this logic doesn't make any sense, would you then have just resorted to copy striking the whole video because your PNG is in there as well?
What?
If I had changed the thumbnail and you no longer copy struck the thumbnail,
instant replay.
Wait a second.
Just as a question.
Okay, Kelesto, go.
Okay, wait. So if I change the thumbnail, because this logic doesn't make any sense, would you then have just resorted to copy striking the whole video because your PNG is in there as well?
What?
If I had changed the thumbnail and you no longer copy struck the
Bro, hang on a minute.
What?
If I had changed the
Look at Dickus right now. He is praying to the gods that they grant OtterlyNoah an extra brain cell to add to his processing power.
Thumbnail and you no longer copy struck the thumbnail, would you have then shifted to copy striking the entire video because your PNG appears there multiple times?
No.
So then what's the difference between the thumbnail and the PNG being in the video?
I thought Deus claimed you for that as well, she said. Wait, now I'm confused. What's going on here?
But there's nothing to be confused about.
Shit. Don't act like you're confused.
Like what? You're the one who did this, bro. Like what?
What? Like, I am so fucking confused right now. Like, how the fuck does Noah think he's gonna get away with that shit? Like, going like, I'm so confused now. Like, what do you mean? This was this was Marionette here. This wasn't me. It's like, we already know it was you, you fucking idiot. Stop trying to play dumb.
Like, oh my god. Like, you just said, hey, it's all because of you this has happened. You're the one who did this. You are literally the one who set this up in the most manipulative way. If you really wanted to, you could have done it yourself for some odd reason, even though that would have been. But you went through your artist who nobody knows about, who nobody would have known about at all. Because there's barely any public presence.
When addressing that specifically, I would say I'm well aware of the EFAP stream covering Kelesto's response to me, but I want to make it clear that their response doesn't change what I said about ending the beef with both Kelesto and Kinoflex. He was sent a copyright claim from someone I know, but I was not responsible for it. I am working to get it resolved to show that I am not going back on my word, and I am looking forward to the next stream to finally put all this drama behind us. So basically, Kinoflex is saying this is what I would say. He's not actually being like, oh yeah, you could just here's your here's your community post. Go and post that now. Fucking hell, dude.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Because Kinoflex has just leaked DMs with me.
And then he says, oh, okay. I could actually put this in my Discord and YouTube community page too, not gonna lie. So Kinoflex says this is what I would say, and then OtterlyNoah is like, oh, that's actually really good. I might just take that and use that now. Like, and by use it, I mean copy and paste it into my community post and change fuck all about it. Because, like, one word doesn't even fucking make a difference there.
Me, okay? Where he's sending you an idea of what you might want to write on your community
He said
post.
I can word it however I want. He said I should specifically say that.
Please tell me that you've not plagiarized Kinoflex's example in private and then posted it on your fucking public YouTube community post.
That is exactly what he's fucking done. Oh, dude. Bro, maybe OtterlyNoah should have ran that through a fucking plagiarism checker at that point. Just on the off chance that he's seen it somewhere before, right? Like, fuck me, dude. Like, You get called out for plagiarism, and then you just go ahead and do it again for your community post, like, response to the EFAP stream. Like, bro. I just don't get it anymore. Like, why? 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 Oh, fuck me.
But yeah, that's what he told me to do, so I posted
No, that's
that.
not what I told you to do. Oh my god.
No, hold on.
Noah.
He didn't tell you to do anything, because we can see the fucking messages. You ask, how should I word my community post, do you think? And then he gives you an example of what you could write, and then says, but you can word it however you want. He didn't tell you to do shit, you asked him for advice.
Yeah, literally, word it however you want doesn't not mean take my fucking example, put it in yours, and then just tweak it a little bit. That does not mean that at all. It was OtterlyNoah here, as we could see. Ooh, okay. I could actually put this in my Discord and YouTube community page too, not gonna lie. Like... oh my god, this
Like,
is
did you
terrible.
ask me? Did you mislead me and ask, and then proceed to ask me how I would respond to it in your shoes, despite not giving me the whole story?
That was not what it was. No.
Then what is it? Because that's what it looks like, Noah. I'm just being perfectly honest.
Well, I asked because I'm bad at wording, so I asked specifically what should I say?
Bad at
Because I
wording?
gave you a suggestion
Noah,
before, right? I said
You're supposed to be a video essayist. What do you mean bad at wording? This doesn't make sense at all. You write
That's exactly what I said earlier. Exactly what I said earlier. You have written scripts, bro. Like, how could you be bad at writing? Like, I guess you could be bad at writing things, but like, you know, you can make shitty video essays, I guess, like slop content, but like you're a fucking, as Dickers says, you're a video essayist. What do you fucking mean that you have trouble writing shit?
scripts to read out and publish online. What do you mean you're bad at wording?
Right.
You do this shit for a
You
fucking
said that
living,
you were going to
don't you?
change. Like,
Hold
you
on.
were not going to
Don't pile on.
plagiarize stuff and come up with
Don't
your
pile on.
own material.
Okay. Holy fuck, man. I do still do that.
Why didn't you do it for this case where it's like
What?
really, really important?
What? How is that a fucking answer to the things that they were just saying? Oh, I still do that. I still do that. Oh my god, you're a fucking idiot. You're just an absolute fucking moron. Like, how does this guy function in his day-to-day life? Like, can he even cross the street without needing someone to help him along?
You
Gordon.
literally. Okay,
Fucking
hang
hell.
on. Where is this section
Like,
here?
I'd be more afraid of Noah crossing the street because he doesn't know that you have to look both ways before doing so. Me. Like, Christ almighty.
It's a DM I sent you, and I compared and contrasted it with your community
Because
post.
before, when I've talked to you about this specifically before. Like when I was asking about talking to Kelesto, I said, "Hey
Hop-
Kino, would
hop
this
in the
be a good way to
screen
word
share
things?"
if you
to
want to read your own
Kelesto?
DMs.
What?
Hop in the screen share if you want to read your own DMs that we're looking at.
Okay, let me see.
Wait, when was this message sent, Cuniflex?
It should have been sent yesterday, I think.
Okay. Because I feel like I remember this from the first time we spoke, Noah. Whenever you pressed, or it could have like a negative implication on you, you have never got any fucking clue when things happened and why.
I mean, if you
To be fair, that is actually a symptom, I believe, of autism, if I'm not mistaken. Give me 2 secs. So, autism spectrum disorder symptoms include challenges with social interaction, communication, restricted and repetitive behaviors. Key signs include difficulties with eye contact, understanding social cues or maintaining conversation, rigid routines, intense focus on specific subjects, and sensory sensitivities, sound, light, texture. Okay, in adults. Adults may mask their traits to fit in, resulting in high anxiety or burnout. Common signs include difficulty reading emotions, taking things literally, preferring to be alone, and experiencing intense sensory overload. Okay. To sex. Anything to do with... Okay, well, it doesn't say anything to do with memory. Okay, sorry, my bad, everyone. My bad. I thought that was a symptom of autism. I'm terrible. I am so bad.
You asked me, like, whatever he wants to say. Like,
so yeah,
I'm just...
memory trouble is not a symptom of autism. Okay, just to put that out there. So, yeah. So yeah,
I just can't understand why you just be upfront and said you wanted the video taken down, and so you tried to get somebody else to do it for you.
Okay, so what I'm looking at here, right? Like the thing, like KetoFlex's avatar is covering it up, but specifically, like that part above there says like, me asking about like how I can like word the community post. I can give you offered a rebuttal to that. And instead, you should put, like, when addressing that specifically, I would say, so then I'm like, okay, I should probably say that instead. That's not me plagiarizing, that's me taking a suggestion.
Hold on.
Leak that to me.
So just copying and pasting a suggestion someone gives you, or an example someone gives you, is not plagiarism? Sorry, I'm afraid that is fucking plagiarism, actually. It's like someone saying, like, oh, well, you know, like someone takes an example from a fucking article, right? And the article, you know, example sounds pretty good, so you just put it in your fucking script. I'm sorry, that's still plagiarism, you fucking moron. You're still just copying and pasting what someone else has said to use for your own, like, community posts or your own apology or, like, you know, updates or whatever.
Leak that to me.
Yes. Can you share that first part, Kino? Can you show that?
Okay. Can you send it? This guy's on fucking on his phone right now. Can you screenshot that DM real quick? Because presumably you're reading it, right?
Okay, I sent it over to you, Dickers, without my my profile covering it.
Okay. So here we are. Deus Marinette. She says, "I'll wait a day. I'll reply. Thinking about how to word it. Like, thank you for removing my art. You need permission from the artist before using it to promote your work." So wait, hold on. She's coming to you to ask how to, like, deal with the drama during it. So you know that she's stressed during this time. Okay. That's fine. We can move on.
You told me that she was stressed out about this.
Yeah, that was today.
No, that was, like, yesterday.
Can you show me that, please?
Hold on.
Show you what? Hold on. No.
Also, I just want to point out, yeah, regardless of what Marionette says here, you don't need permission from the artist to use it in your thumbnail. I'm sorry, that is blatantly false. Blatantly false. I don't need your permission. Same way as I don't need your permission to take clips from your fucking videos to use in my video. It's as simple as that can be. If I clip something that you've said in your video, right, and I respond to it, I don't need your fucking permission, because that creates a crazy fucking precedent, right? Oh, do you mind if I use clips from your video so I can criticize you? Oh, you're going to make a criticism? No, I don't think so, sir. Yeah, you know, piss off, you know. Creates crazy fucking precedent, right? It's like, oh, hey, I'm making a critical video. I'm making a critique on OtterlyNoah. Could I use his profile picture so it like, because it should be in the thumbnail, right? No. Oh, okay, I guess I'll respect your wishes. It's like, you don't need permission at all.
What is different about...
Like, if it's a public profile picture on OtterlyNoah's channel, you don't need permission from the artist. I'm sorry, you just simply don't.
Today that has made her stressed out today. Because all of the drama started popping off, well, yeah, on the 18th, yesterday. So why is she thinking about a public response that she can give if she's not stressed about it? Does that even make sense?
Wait, was it she was like talking about emailing Kelesto,
which would presumably be leaked to the public. No? Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why would her emailing?
Fine. I'm happy conceding that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why her emailing Kelesto privately would be leaked to the public.
Yeah, I just said that I was conceding that point. Okay. But you were talking through how to be able to respond when you were talking about it, right? So you're saying, what's different about today, Noah? What's different about today that she wasn't stressed yesterday? Okay, we'll carry on with the fucking reading DMs then. So you said, here is what she said about replying to Kelesto. Looks like she will reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. Wait, I didn't even read the second line of the fucking DMs. You're describing it yesterday as being stressed. You're in the screen share, right?
I'm looking at your stream on a different tab.
Okay. So you understand that you yourself admit yesterday, in the thing we're looking at right now, that she is stressed. So when you just tried to claim that she wasn't stressed, that was a lie, right?
Well,
Again, you said this directly to me, Noah.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Just let him answer. Noah?
Yes?
That was a lie, right?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Anyway, this is what she said about replying to Kelesto. Looks like she will reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. How should I word my community post, do you think? Maybe like saying, just a heads up, I did not claim Kelesto's video on me, as both KinoFlex and Kelesto have stated before themselves. We've talked in private and resolved things. I'm looking forward to speaking with Kino on my stream about 80s sci-fi movies. So the response that you were even thinking about fucking posting relied on both of those guys giving a statement that you knew was misrepresented for the truth, right?
Fuck me.
You might not have been the guy to actually file it yourself, but without you, it doesn't happen, right? You made that strike happen.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And then he posts whatever underneath. What's this supposed to prove, sorry? Why did we need to see your response before? You were asking him for advice on how to word your community post, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this isn't what he told you to do. You asked him for advice.
Yeah. Wait, no, huh?
Okay.
No, that's what he said specifically to say there.
Okay.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Well, that's what I read it as.
Okay, well, like, regardless of a community post, like, I'm just, like, the idea that you would do such a thing, like, I don't understand.
It's incredibly fucking
Like, we do
manipulative.
responses on, like, videos all the time. Like, you can't just copyright strike shit you don't like.
Well,
So is that,
Like,
is that
that
what you're going to
wasn't-
do, Noah, now? When people on, like, the right or, like, the conservative side of the media critique, like, community, when they respond to you, if they say something you particularly don't like, are you going to copyright strike them?
No.
Well, apparently not.
Interesting.
Well,
Okay.
okay, I guess.
Well, obviously you will, because you fucking did it to Kelesto. You may not have filled in the form yourself, but you instructed your artist to do it for you, without them even knowing it was actually for you, not for them. All because they used your profile pic or the fucking avatar you use in your videos that are public now.
well, no, wait, Dickers and Kelesto.
Like, we even looked at that video already in one of my streams.
He's going
He's going to get his
Again.
artist to do it.
Yeah, he's going to get his artist to do it. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's not going to do it.
It's like such a fucking pussy move, right? It's such a fucking pussy move. I want this video gone, but I'm too much of a pussy to fucking fill out the form myself. What a reject.
Correctly, he's gonna get someone else to do it.
What a little fucking rat.
Wait, hold on. Did you tell Wargaming Dad that you're gonna... What the fuck? Hold on. Can you leak your DMs with Wargaming Dad for me? Because I remember he came on earlier, actually, to defend you, and said that, hey, you know, Noah doesn't know anything about the situation, sounds like a crazy artist. In fact, he's thinking about changing his profile picture.
You know, that is exactly what the fucking impression I got from it as well when I DM'd Noah about it. That is exactly the impression I got from it. Hang on a second. I'll actually read out to you verbatim what he said to me, right? I was like, Noah, did you take down Kelesto's video? And he was like, nope. Kelesto and Kino are making public posts clarifying this. It's literally like such a weird response as well, right? So that tells me that the artist is doing this on their own volition. Noah has absolutely no part to play in this at all. But now it's obviously he fucking was. Being very deceitful behind the fucking scenes. Jesus Christ, dude.
He's thinking about changing his profile picture so that she can't do this in the future. Did you give Wargaming Dad the impression that this girl was totally crazy and doing it on her own accord?
No!
Did you fess up?
Yeah,
that was not my intent.
Yeah, well, it was me. Really? You didn't give the intent. You didn't have the intent to lie and say that maybe, for example, she doesn't understand how the copyright system works.
He was even saying in fucking comments responding to his post or in his community on his Discord that she doesn't understand fair use. The fuck are you talking about, Noah?
What?
Wargaming Dad says, I will say this girl is wrong.
Exactly, I agree. I think she does not understand fair use. Dude. What a little fucking rat this guy is.
Even though it's her art, people using that art in a thumbnail to make a video about you does not go against copyright. You say, I agree. I think she does not understand fair use.
What?
Wargaming Dad says most don't. I don't like the conclusion, but if all the parties are happy, then it's settled.
Also, like, one more thing, Dickers.
What a fucking dishonest little wretch. What a fucking dishonest little wretch. Oh, dude. Put a link in the stream chat. Okay. A link in the stream chat. Okay, I'm probably not going to even bother with that, to be honest, Kickin', but thank you very much for the link to the article. But, yeah, this guy is completely fucking dishonest. 100%. It's worse than plagiarism, right? Is someone who is actively, like, a fucking, a pathological liar, right? Can never just tell the truth. So that just tells me everything I need to know about Noah, and that is to disassociate with him. Because, like, how do I fucking trust anything that he says now? Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
I got another DM from...
Hold the silence. Just let him sit in it for a second. Because he can respond to this in a moment.
Well, this is just an update.
Like, what do you think, yeah? Like, say, for instance, if I don't... Like, say, for instance, in the future... OtterlyNoah knows something about a drama that I have absolutely no idea, and he's involved in this drama, and I ask him to explain his side. How can I trust anything he says about that now? He could literally just say anything here to make it seem like his position or his part in this future drama is very minimal, when it could be the complete fucking opposite, but he's framing it as it's a minimal fucking part of the drama, and everyone else is in the wrong, but he's in the right. You know, like, How could I ever like trust that now? I can't.
Like Deus is DMing me right now, and she said he told me he never sent any of my DMs to me, like me, Kinoflex. I asked him to swear on it. Like, so you sent her DMs over to me despite telling her that you didn't. So you just lied to her.
What was this?
Right now, like when we went over my screenshots, like we saw what.
Bro. Even I can remember what I've told people in the past couple of days, right? In the past week and month and all that shit. Like, dude, fucking hell.
One of her messages, one of her DMs to you that you sent to me. Like, do you not remember that?
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Okay. So going back to these DMs, you've had a bit of time to think about it now. Were you lying to be able to obfuscate responsibility over to her by saying that she doesn't understand fair use and try and pretend that it's all up to her and she's some crazy bitch who's doing this all of her own accord?
I was not. No. Who called her a crazy bitch?
Okay.
People have
If you use that, he's not going to understand what you're saying. Just forget that.
Hold on. Kelesto, hold on. Okay? The exact wording doesn't matter, but that is the way that you're fucking painting that girl. You understand? Who is, again, doing this on your behest.
Yes, that is how it seems to be. Yes, that is how it was painted there.
Okay. So when you're earlier saying to Wargaming Dad that she doesn't understand fair use, you're the one who doesn't understand fair use, right? I mean, why would you say that? What's the motivation there? Why are you saying that about her?
I don't know.
What? You're being pressed by Wargaming Dad. I don't want to shit talk the guy, okay? He was on earlier. We've spoken before. He's a nice guy. He gets 5 viewers. And even under that pressure, you're fucking lying to be able to fucking put all the responsibility on her. Why? What's the motivation?
I don't know.
You do know.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I guess.
Well, what do you think is the right thing to do here?
You do fucking know. You just don't want to say it. That's just a fucking thing. You don't want to say it. And also, you immediately go with... You immediately now just say, what do you think is the right thing to do here? This basically equates to, what do you think I should do, Dickers? Dickers, what do you think I should do right now? Like, can this guy not make his own fucking decisions off of his own accord? Well, clearly he fucking can. He can be a manipulative little fucking wretch behind the scenes. But as soon as he gets into a call with somebody, he can't make his own fucking decisions. He has to ask for advice on, oh, what should I do now? Make your own fucking decision. Make your own mind up. It's up to you, Noah.
Well, don't ask Dickers, ask Kelesto. He's the person who was wronged here.
Yeah, Kelesto, what do you think is the right thing to do here?
Like, oh my god, bro. Like, what do you... I mean, you just need to fess up. You just need to say, I didn't like your video. I hated it for whatever reason. I either am like some sort of YouTuber response video who didn't understand the section that I thought was actually racist when confronted 2 seconds in realized that it wasn't. And then I just found a BS excuse to try to take down your video, and then I tried to manipulate my artist to do it.
Okay.
So basically, just be honest, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would say yes. I was the one who sent Deus the copyright stuff, the link, all that. And that is how Kelesto's video was taken down. And it was I would say,
also, sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No, yeah, like I wouldn't even say I'd like dislike your video. I think it's just like
you said
you're telling me to delete it, bro.
I dislike your video. I dislike your video because
yeah, you would have to kind of dislike the video if you wanted to get taken down over a fucking PNG. Dude. I don't even dislike the video, actually. Sorry, like, that's a bit of self-report there, isn't it? Because Noah fucking said, oh, there was a bunch of racist shit in there. So you don't think it was a bad video, even though it has racist shit in there? What the fuck are you talking about, Noah? Fucking what a twat.
Because, like, the racism, but also I think there's some... Yeah, I dislike your video. I'll dislike your video.
Okay, so you dislike the video, so you want it taken down? Like, what is this? And then you lie to me to my face? Like, just so you understand, okay? I was trying to move past this super, like, quickly. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fix, like, whatever the hell's going on with this thumbnail. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna take a break from YouTube, like, whatever. That was my plan, okay? That's what I was doing. And because of the leak, I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I should, like, maybe reach out on this, even though you reached out to me before. I didn't want to talk to you because of what you said. I was doubling down on something when I issued a retraction. So I didn't want anything to do with you, to be very blunt. And then when I'm saying, hey, just so you know, I'm not making this claim that you're the originator of it, then you say, yeah, thanks, I understand. You know, Kino's making a post, maybe you could as well. Like, you're doing all this, you're just lying to me while you're the one trying to get, like, fuck me over.
It wasn't my intent to fuck you over.
What do you
So it's basically OtterlyNoah wanted Kelesto, the victim, right, of this copyright takedown notice, whatever, to put out a statement exonerating him of this copyright claim, so it would seem, so everyone would go, oh, okay. Like, I guess OtterlyNoah is not in the wrong here. He had no idea. It was just a crazy artist. I guarantee that's what it was going through his fucking mind. If Kelesto puts out a statement like that, everyone will think that it wasn't me. It wasn't me, guys. That's exactly what OtterlyNoah's fucking whole, like, thing here was.
I mean, it wasn't your intent.
What was the intent?
Of course
then?
It was.
What was the intent then?
Okay, it happened regardless. That's what matters.
What do you mean it's not your fucking intention? This is the same shit as the fucking Shamu video. I had to drill the shit into his fucking head after the fucking live call. Where it's literally like, you cannot unintentionally do these things. It's like OtterlyNoah wants to fucking present himself as being this really nice fucking guy, this really nice guy, who would never do any of these things intentionally. It's all just accidental. Sorry, but you can't like, all of this shit combined, right, does not paint the picture that he accidentally manipulated people into doing these things. It paints a picture of someone who knows what they're doing, knows that they are manipulating other people around them to get the results that they fucking want. You can't unintentionally do that. You can't accidentally do that. You had to have had the intention.
No, the action didn't happen regardless of your intent. It's not like an act of fucking God. It's not a tornado. You, like, made this happen. You accepted this earlier.
Yes.
It's not regardless of intent. What was your intent behind that?
My only fucking... My only regret with this stream, Dickers, is that OtterlyNoah didn't say it was an act of God. I would have had that as a fucking... I would have had that as an alert on my channel, for fuck's sake.
I don't know, honestly.
You do know, Noah, come on.
Yes, it was to get the video taken down, because I thought it was racist.
Here's the thing, Noah, okay? Because what you're saying right now...
No. You didn't want to get the video taken down because it was racist. You wanted the video to be gone because you wanted that clean fucking slate perception. So it could never... So all of the things that Kelesto brings up here could never be used against you. That's the real reason, I believe. That is the real fucking reason. It's not anything to do with racist stuff, because, like, honestly, I don't think he even fucking mentioned it in his stream going over it with Simon Robinair. Robinair, whatever. Like, yes, I know I'm the butcher of fucking names here, but like, I don't think that the Nerdrotic clip had anything to do with this. I think it was just mainly he got fucking pushback. He got a bit of fucking criticism on the things he presented in his videos. He didn't like that, so he wanted the video to be gone, so it could never be used against him when someone else fucking wants to critique him or something like that, right? Because it presents quite the timeline of fucking things.
You don't know what your intent was. Are you saying that you will randomly tell your artists to take down people's videos? Just randomly, for no reason at all? Any channel who is currently talking about you and using your profile picture, they can expect to get a fucking copyright strike.
No.
Okay, so then what's the motivation? If you're so confident that it's not
because
totally
I thought the video was racist.
Okay, even wait, I went out of my way to agree with you.
Even if the video is racist, right, you can't send through a copyright takedown on the video. Because that's not what the copyright system is for. It is for content that is infringing upon your copyright. Not for any sort of, like, moral reasoning. No. Absolutely fucking not. This is something that the fucking courts will also tell you. That you can't abuse the copyright system just because you think that the video is morally wrong. Fucking ridiculous. That's what the reporting system is for. When you think there's an actual issue with the video, like if you actually thought it was racist, you would have just reported the video as it's spreading fucking hateful messages or some shit like that, wouldn't you? You wouldn't fucking send through a takedown. It just basically shows that OtterlyNoah wanted the video to go down as quickly as possible within the next 7 days, not relying on a fucking report that could take months to go through.
Multiple occasions, right? Throughout that video.
I was surprised about that too, because again, so then, what is I guess the video. Yeah, that's why I don't really view the video as much as like a takedown of me. It's just, I guess, like, you know, certain other things.
Then what are you doing, right? I'm like, if I'm agreeing with you at certain points when you're pointing out something ridiculous, I'm like, yes, I agree with you. And then now you're still trying to copyright, take down the video, and say it was racist.
I thought it was racist, and I didn't want to see Deus's art associated with that. That's my big thing.
You're just like totally lying again, okay? You didn't think that the video was agreeing with you. The title of the video is "Anti-Woke Criticism is Fine, Debunking OtterlyNoah."
I did watch the video. He does agree with me on many points. A big one is when he talks about Endymion there, and he's like agreeing with me about like Endymion's complaint about April O'Neil and Team Endymion may have not.
He might have one or two aspects.
He has multiple.
With you. Okay. He might have one or two aspects of agreement with you, but it's totally irrelevant because the swathe of the video is to debunk you and disagree with you. And he even includes a little bit at the end about your plagiarism.
Yeah, literally the only reason Kelesto has to actually fucking say, hey, I agree with this person on these specific points, is to show that he is being good faith towards Noah. That is the fucking reasoning there. Not necessarily to say that Kelesto, the only intention, I'm not saying that Kelesto is only including those portions, yeah, to fit, that specific purpose. But it is also, that is one of the purposes of having a point where you actually agree with somebody on something, yeah, is to show, yeah, you are being impartial here, you are being objective in your, your logic, right? It's as simple as that can be.
That didn't factor into it at all?
No. Because everyone has already moved past that from what I've seen.
They haven't. Shit like that stays around for a very long time, but regardless. In fact, one of your friends was arguing it with Morale just yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Simon was literally arguing with it just yesterday. Well, what do you mean it's Simon?
That's very stream.
Are you gonna make some sort of
OtterlyNoah doesn't remember who Simon is, the co-host that was on his stream watching this video right here. Anti-woke criticism is fine, debunking OtterlyNoah.
YouTube apology for this?
Well, I don't know what,
also,
what I can
just
do.
want to point out something here. The video has 13k views, like, from yesterday, where this stream was taking place. 13k views. That did not have 13k views before this copyright drama happened. So thanks to OtterlyNoah, even more people have seen this video. It is literally the Streisand effect.
At this point.
Well, no, I'm just curious what... No, go on. What
I mean, you have to admit to what you did. You have to, like...
I mean, Kelesto at this point should really be thanking OtterlyNoah because he just got a shit ton fucking more views thanks to him. The biggest... This is literally the biggest backfire in history. The biggest fucking backfire in history. Or at least in OtterlyNoah's history.
Public, like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, this is beyond crazy. Like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't, obviously, because of my video and my response to you, I didn't think you were up to snuff, to be blunt. But this is even lower than I could have possibly imagined. Like,
Noah,
I would never think that you would copy strike the video.
Yeah, Noah, like making a follow-up to your video moving forward isn't going to cut it this time. Like, you need to do something more.
That's what I mean. I don't know what I can do.
Okay. So, I mean, I'll spell it out, the kind of predicament that you're in, okay? If that's going to make it, like, a little bit easier. You seemingly know,
yes,
given your DMs with Wargaming Dad, that it was not fair use, okay? And so you're admitting right there to abusing the copyright system to be able to take down a video that you personally don't like because it mentions you and has your PFP in the thumbnail, okay? The last time you had a plagiarism drama, your community was, like, largely behind you, and it was other creator connections that were damaged by that, okay? Somehow, you got Anthony Gramigula to say that he was going to, like, co-sign your videos for a short period of time. I don't fucking know how, but anyway, that was the fucking lifeline. Now, you're throwing members of your community under the fucking bus and using them as pawns to be able to fuck over creators who make videos that you don't like about you. Now you're betraying them. So you've damaged your content creator relationships. Other people might not react and engage with your content anymore because they're terrified that you're going to give them a copyright strike. And be honest, it's really not worth the fucking risk to engage with you. And now your community's being thrown under the bus as well. So that's the predicament that you're in. What do you think?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to be the one to give you any kind of suggestions. I think that KinoFlex, I've got to be honest.
To be honest with you, Dickers, that's a very smart move. Don't give this guy any sort of fucking hints of what he should do with his responses. Because it always fucking ends badly.
I like the guy, okay? I like the guy a lot. We're kind of, like, friendly. We talk every now and again. I think that KinoFlex has, like, actually debased himself by helping you with a lot of this PR. And 100%. I frankly cannot believe, from my point of view, that he's even given you a suggestion on...
Like, fucking KinoFlex here has given Noah so much grace, right? I even said this to him on, I think it was my previous stream, where, like, you've given this guy a lot of fucking grace. Like, and, like, after all the fucking shit, like, after him ripping you apart on his stream. Like, I don't know if I would be able to give him that much energy after that, right? If he was ripping me apart, yeah, and not taking anything I was saying seriously at all, I think I would just be like, yeah, fuck this guy. But KinoFlex here has been really fucking graceful to him, giving him such good faith. Like, it's been really good faith towards OtterlyNoah. So this just shows that KinoFlex actually has a better character than OtterlyNoah does. Hey, the Birdman, maybe you should actually, like, think about this. You know, your fucking guy, OtterlyNoah, has a weaker character than KinoFlex, the person you fucking, like, constantly bitch about on Twitter.
How to respond to some of this drama, especially with the fucking revelations that you made. One One time, somebody be accused of doxing with no evidence, by the way, in the past. I know about that as well. One time, somebody who used to be an enemy of yours is now showing you a little bit of fucking charity, and you've totally sideswiped him by turning him into your little fucking PR pawn to go around and speak on your fucking behalf. You're sending him to fucking talk to me. You're sending him to send clips of me, of her going, I stand by the copyright strike, acting as though it's like totally on her. You're posting him underneath Nicholas Urio's tweet as well.
Yeah, no, if I'm just being honest with you, like I've been mocked on this platform before. I've been mocked by you. I've been mocked by much bigger creators. This is the most humiliating thing, like that's happened to me on this platform. Like when I'm associated with the Keonflex name, like I like you manipulated me into like defending you, someone who maliciously copyright claimed my friend.
Also, I just want to fucking put this out there, yeah. Is SK, is the Birdman gonna weigh in on this, or are they just gonna fucking ignore it and sweep it under the rug because Keonflex is a part of this? I fucking wonder. I wonder if they are going to weigh in on this, because they should weigh in on this because OtterlyNoah is a part of their fucking creator friend group. They've even fucking mentioned him in their content before. So, like, you know, I feel like they should fucking weigh in on this. They should give their thoughts and all that stuff.
And, like, to target your artist who is an innocent victim of all of this, I feel terrible. I feel just completely embarrassed. And no matter what you do, I'm just going to feel terrible about it going forward.
Okay, so I'm not going to give you advice. It seems like people that you've roped in and like pity partied to be able to be on your side, they aren't going to give you advice anymore. I mean, Simon was in chat earlier saying that he's not going to go bat for you anymore. Who are you going to turn to now? Actually, hold on. I've got somebody in the waiting room who's willing to give you advice if you want to let him in.
Oh god.
He's like
who is it? Is it Morale?
It's fucking Morale, isn't it? It's gonna be Morale.
Oh.
It better not be Morale. Oh, it's Wendy. Okay.
Oh
no, it is Morale. I have him muted. Well,
it better not be Morale. I'm terrified of that guy. I'm terrified of that Morale guy.
Why don't we unmute him, please?
Dang.
Morale, do you promise to be nice?
Yeah, sorry, I'm out of here, Morale. See ya.
Wait, oh my god.
No fucking way.
Oh god.
Morale, do you want to have your piece?
Oh my fucking god.
I think you should have seen
Morale.
The stage.
Fucking OtterlyNoah is terrified of Morale. Like, literally, I had, like, a conversation with Morale on the stream the other day, right? And we had a pretty civil conversation, right? So, I don't get why OtterlyNoah would be so terrified of this little guy.
Which is yours.
I was gonna come in and genuinely give him advice, but that was pretty horrific. Okay, be clear. I don't know if people watch I was not gonna tell him to kill himself. Okay, I would not do that on Dicker's platform on my own.
Of course not. Of course not.
No, Morale would never do that. He would never. Like, you could trust me on that, guys. He would never do that to anyone.
But I think I was genuinely going to give him advice. The reason he doesn't like me, by the way, is because I called him retarded. That must be like a really strong, insult for him. I can't.
Wait, I'm checking my DMs now, okay? And I can.
Bro, like, I guess I fucking burned the bridge with Noah then, because I've called him a retard on this fucking stream. Oh no. We can expect Noah. We can expect Noah to make a fucking response to me at some point. Like, going like, this guy called me a fucking retard this one time, and that's why I don't like him.
Going to test on Morale's behalf. I asked him what kind of attitude he was going to come into the call with, and Morale on my fucking honor, okay, said, the plan is to try and take Otter under my wing.
That's okay. I thought it would have been funny. I thought it would have been funny to be like, hey, I know we've had our differences, but listen, man, when everybody's turned their back on you, I'm here. I'm here to help. I'll walk you through this. We're gonna repair your
bro. Like that is like the biggest fucking insult to OtterlyNoah, isn't it? Right? Every other content creator he's ever surrounded himself with is just going to quietly walk out the fucking door, other than Anthony Gramuglia, because like Anthony is going to have to address this on his stream and actually rip Noah apart, like how he did to Sly Scribbles. So, like, every other fucking content creator is not going to want to have anything to do with Noah after this. So how much of a big fucking insult is it that the person, yeah, that once called him a retard is the only viable fucking content creator out there that will have something to do with him?
reputation.
Come on.
Sorry, what was that, Kelesto?
So, is he
I
not coming
he's
back?
gonna leave.
Is he not coming back? That's him done now. He's like ran from morale. If morale leaves the call, he's gonna hop back on, or is that done?
At least Faugi did not run from morale. Like, that is the grace I can give to Faugi, is that he did not run from morale. He actually sat there and took it from morale. So, but yeah, like, this is not the end, guys. He actually does return, I do believe so. Yeah, he returns. So,
I'm gonna blow my fucking top. Hello,
hey,
sir.
handsome.
He's fucking walked straight back in here. He's walked straight back in here, like, knocked on the door, quietly just, like, slowly opened it, poking his head through.
Hey, Morale.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
The
I'm all right. How are you?
confrontation begins.
Not the best, but you know.
Okay, so
What's your advice?
What's my advice? Okay. My advice, generally, as someone who has been in a controversy where I lied and I stuck to the lie, and it made me look ridiculous, okay, is just own up to it. Because as I was saying before you joined, I don't know if you caught any of that, like in regards to the plagiarism thing, right? And I'll be brief. I'm not trying to relitigate, but you know the process of making your videos. You know how you make your videos, and you know that you plagiarized, right, Noah? You know that.
Yes.
So when people confront you and you deny plagiarism, you deny wrongdoing, when you know that you've done it, people are going to look at you and think that you're fucking scum. And then in this controversy, where you know that you've convinced this person or manipulated them or gotten them to do a copyright strike on your behalf, and people confront you on that and you deny it, it makes you look like fucking scum, right? You are no better than any of the people that you criticize, than the quartering types and all of these other fucking right-wing chuds. You're no better. So you just need to own up to your mistakes. Say, yeah, I did plagiarize for whatever reason. You know, you can give a reasoning. Yeah. A reasoning doesn't need to be an excuse. You can say, hey, I did take this guy's video down. I didn't like that he was criticizing me and then also bringing in like race politics into it or whatever.
I literally did not.
You just, well, I'm going based off what he said. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I only watched the part where you showed me and then you played the Harrison Ford laughing video behind it. That was really awesome.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
The point is, you need to just you need to own up to it, buddy, because everybody's issue here, I think more so than the actual wrong that you've done, is the denial. I think we could all probably agree on that, because.
But honestly, I like Morale. Yeah, I like Morale too. Yeah, he could be funny. He could really be funny.
It's bad that you did the bad thing. It's bad that you've done the wrong thing. But ultimately, what's incredibly frustrating for everyone is how you just won't own up to it. You won't take actual accountability, right? You won't just say, hey, I fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up. I got my artist to strike down Kelesto's video.
Oh my god.
It was because I did not like the video.
He can only admit it when he's been coaxed through it. He needed a coach. Fuck me. This is all Noah needed was a coach.
I also did plagiarize. I've already talked about. I'm also did plagiarize. It was Shamu.
We don't need to
Meryl.
relitigate necessarily.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't know what. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to bring that up as well. But
No,
yes,
you're okay.
I did.
I'm not looking for a relitigation. I'm mostly looking for an overarching point, right?
What I think is interesting is what did you not like about the video?
The big thing for me was the race stuff. That's what it was. And honestly, it was he brings up my plagiarism in that video. I don't really care about that as much.
I mean, there's not really any race stuff, man. Like the Django Unchained bit is like so easily understandable.
The thing for me was the the whole South Park thing, right? Like you're saying.
When we were first in the call, you brought up the Sweet Baby Ink stuff.
Yeah, you did.
You brought it up. That was your first.
Yes, okay. That and
don't
Baby Ink.
No.
Okay,
that was the main.
Okay.
Lads, you got to catch me up. What's the Sweet Baby Ink thing in the video?
Oh my. Okay, basically, jeez. Okay, basically.
Why don't you just give him a timestamp of the section?
No, it's fine. Basically, it's really simple. Basically, I was responding to a point that Noah made in one of his videos, where he stated that there was a standard narrative consulting group, and that the attempts to criticize, boycott them were unfounded. What I did was I played statements by multiple employees or former employees of Sweet Baby Inc. regarding various narratives, properties, philosophies that they had expressed, and then I criticized those. In one of those specific instances, the talk was regarding a current employee of Sweet Baby Inc. who went on an entire lecture about how Django Unchained was terrible and Quentin Tarantino's edginess was rooted in patriarchy and white supremacy, and that his work needed to be critiqued out of existence. It's fairly laughable. It's pretty easy for anyone to understand that it's kind of stupid. And Noah said he watched the part and then thought it was racist and then said, well, never mind, it wasn't. It was reasonable. And then he was kind of like, and that was it. And I just didn't understand how he could watch that. And then
because what I'm hearing from that is like absolutely fucking nothing that would make a reasonable person think that video shouldn't be on the platform. That's like a relatively common sentiment, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like again, I fucked up. I should not have had Deus strike down that video.
What I'm saying is that it's a common sentiment that it shouldn't take a video down. As in, that's not the reason why you wanted it taken down.
Exactly.
Every time that you see somebody give like a trite fucking sentiment like that, do you think, how can I take down this video? Do you report people's shit? Just FYI.
No.
Do you know who Matt Jarbo is?
How about this? I won't judge you, okay? Out of anyone, Noah, okay? I can't judge anybody. I've said some incredibly egregious things about women, about children, and about black people. I can't judge. So I'll man to man. Did you want the video?
Morale literally just has no fucking shame at all, does he?
Taken down because it was a 2.5 hour hit piece that criticizes you, and that was the only reason.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest with you, Josh, the shit that you were saying in my Discord server was pretty fucking unhinged. So, like, I mean, like, dude, like, if you were saying that shit in OtterlyNoah's server, then I can understand why he would have an issue with it, right? Because that was fucking crazy, the shit that you were saying. Okay? And yes, I did read your messages.
Could you click on that link and then send me a screenshot of what it says?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Because I find it hard to believe that this is like the first time. But maybe I'm wrong.
Report history? What's this?
I'm just curious.
I'm sending you this here. You can see all the things I ever. Oh, I'll send my specific like icon there as well that I've reported there. Here. Okay. There. So you can see through that I have not gone and reported any videos that are talking about me.
Fair enough.
Okay, but you directly are not doing it though.
Wait.
Again,
Let me have
the controversy in this case is you having.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this. Like, MS Guy farts in the courtroom. The fuck? Image or title issue? Sexual content. Huh? Okay. I bought my first PSP in 2024. Image or title issue? Harmful or dangerous acts. What? I bought my first PSP in 2024. How is that a fucking harmful or dangerous act in the title? I can't imagine how a thumbnail for that would have been harmful or dangerous. What the fuck, dude? Can I play retro games on my Japanese flip phone? Image or title issue, spam or misleading. Okay.
No one else do it.
Yes.
Just so we're clear.
Yes. I should not have had Deus do that.
Okay. I think what we're looking for here is again, not to relitigate the plagiarism thing. That's not what I'm trying to do, to be clear. But during the plagiarism drama, one of the questions that was asked to you was, are there any other instances of you plagiarizing? And your response was either no or I don't know, which is obviously silly because you're the one who made the videos. You would know, right? So I think what we're looking for here is, are there any other instances of you doing something similar like this, of getting people to
Similar,
take down
like
videos
plagiarizing?
on your behalf?
Oh, then no.
Okay.
Wait, this Emma Sky farts in the courtroom. You reported it for sexual content. Isn't this like an anime character?
Because I did not want that on my shorts feed.
No, that's sexual to Otter. That's sexually. Oh my god, why? OtterlyNoah thinks that farting in a courtroom is somehow sexual.
Oh, I think when Wendy they want to talk here specifically. I'm assuming you're talking about the whole thing with the Camelot Bard situation, Wendy. Specifically,
I'm glad we watched this. This was really necessary.
It says a lot about right-wing media.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Does OtterlyNoah have some sort of like fart fetish? Oh my god, dude.
Sorry,
I'll mute up for your Wendy thing if you want, Dickers.
Wendigo. Does Wendigo want to call in about that?
They want to contest, I think, the taking down on other people's behalf.
Sexual content, apparently. Sexual content in that short. You know what you would do, Noah, right, with that short? And if you don't like the short, right, you would just swipe away to the next one. That's what I fucking do. If I'm sitting there in the morning, like fucking, or like whenever I wake up, right, and I'm going through the shorts, right, I come across a short that I don't like, I swipe away. I don't fucking report it because I don't want it in my shorts feed. Fucking hell, dude. This guy is so fucking immature.
I can mute up so it's not crowded.
I know what they're talking about there. So the Camelot Bard was somebody that So that they had like their art was being used on a
thumbnail.
what was it?
Yes, it was a diss track.
thumbnail.
It was a diss track.
Yeah. Okay.
Gaming
So you know the
yes.
situation then. It sounds
yes,
like
I know the situation. How is that
okay.
not like what you did right now?
Because I did not give Camelot any of like the copyright stuff at all. She found that on her own.
It's kind of convenient though that all these artists are like striking this stuff for you though. This dissenting stuff. Isn't that kind of weird?
To be fair, yeah. I don't think Noah, like, it wouldn't really make sense for Noah to go after the Gaming Truge at all until after the whole Camelot stuff happened, where she made a video about it. And it was brought to his attention later. I don't think OtterlyNoah did, like, instruct Camelot to actually do any of that shit at all. I don't think he did. Like, I don't think he was even fucking aware of, like, the responses, or should I say the, quote-unquote, harassment, the awful harassment this creator put on another creator by making diss tracks. Oh, like, so fucking stupid.
That is not exact. Nope, that's not what, like, in this situation, I think this is honestly the only situation.
But hey, I guess OtterlyNoah, by his own fucking standard in the, what do you call it, the Gaming Truge stuff, right? OtterlyNoah was just born gay. He didn't choose to be gay in this situation. He was just born like this. He was born gay.
You can say that I actively did advocate for Deus to do that.
Okay, well, Noah, if we reach out to this Camelot person, will they say that you didn't nudge them into doing what they did? Like copyrighting?
They will say that. They will say that they found all the copyright stuff on their own and found out how they could strike the video. I did not say any of that.
Okay, that could very much.
I would like. This is the thing. It's because of this situation now that people are immediately going to go to that conclusion. I mean, if you've done it once, have you done it before? You know, like, people are immediately going to go down to that conclusion now, and it is all of OtterlyNoah's fault.
Be true, but the only way we can prove that's true is if we hear it from Camelot, because frankly, I don't trust anything you have to say.
Then reach out to Camelot. Feel free.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds super familiar with it being an artist again, another artist striking.
Yes. Feel free to reach out to Camelot if you want.
I don't think I have their at. Kino, do you have it?
She's in my Discord, so you can see her there.
I don't have their at.
Okay, let me go.
Okay, I don't know if there's any more stuff to really go through, to be honest, unless Brow wants to do any more. Because I reached out to
more wisdom.
Because I reached out to the girl that you got to do this copyright strike, and she says this has made me very uncomfortable. I can answer questions, but she doesn't even want to be on stream. And apparently she's shocked that you recorded that private phone call. Actually, hold on. That private phone call between you and Simon, what was the purpose of that?
Simon wanted to jump in with Deus, and that was it. I honestly don't know what else to say about that one.
Okay, so... Okay, fair enough. There's really nothing else to say?
But you're not
think there is either.
Any concerns that this was, like, a totally fucking invalid copyright strike that maybe you were fine with letting ride?
What?
Noah, I understand that the chat is being a bit aggressive towards you, and they're saying, you know, disgusting rhetoric like delete channel, stuff like that. I don't think you should delete your channel. I think ultimately this is going to be a stain on your career, and I think people have been burned from communities for far less. I think, especially politically, the fact that you are, you know, more left-leaning, more woke, in air quotes or whatever, however you describe yourself, and then you've done stuff like this, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So I think you need to figure out a way to redeem yourself. I'm not sure what that looks like. I think that's something that you're going to have to do some soul searching on, Noah. I think you take, like, I don't know how often you do YouTube. Take like a week off. Think about it. Think about what you're going to do. Even if it's as simple as, hey, I'm going to make YouTube a side thing, more of a side thing than it already is. I'm not going to engage in like the social media aspect. I'm just going to make videos about what I like. Because it seems like, just from my perspective, and I'm not trying to psychoanalyze, it seems like you've gotten...
Bro, like, literally, if we look at his, like, community page, right? That is exactly what he's saying that he's going to go and do. So he's just taken everything that Morale has said to him. Like, he's just taken a suggestion and gone, yep, I'm just going to do that. So fucking stupid, dude.
A bit lost in the sauce, and it seems like you're getting a bit emotionally invested in art content, media content, whatever, and it's leading you to do some crass decisions. Like, you're so desperate to get an own on the anti-woke people that you're stealing content, and you're so desperate to shut down critique on yourself that you're wrongfully striking down videos. So it seems like you're just getting a bit emotionally invested. It seems like this isn't, the best thing that you could be doing. So take a week off, do some soul searching, figure out what the best option is. I think a response video and an accountability video is good. And I think if you do make one, don't do the last time where you bloated the end of it with like half the video is trying to own Dickers with Chud Logic clips, because I think that kind of takes away from what is supposed to be you saying, hey, I fucked up.
Yeah. I think, that video, it could have been better.
Arguably, it might lead to a third raping. I've got to be honest, just to voice my perspective for a second.
The thing I honestly, the thing I've been really like thinking about recently in general is this is something I've been thinking about recently. I don't really know if I like doing the anti-woke or like talking about the anti-woke content as much anymore now. Like I do think it's important to like at least for me, kind of highlight bad faith criticism in general. And I don't even always talk about anti-woke people. Like, one of my videos I was going to be doing was on Jello Apocalypse, actually, and how I think he has a lot of bad faith takes on media. But yeah. And I've been thinking about doing like stuff, with about like autism and stuff, because that's a lot of things, like that's a lot of the content I used to make in general. So, and I still do, just not as like, it's just, I feel like the like kind of what Mrao was saying, the other stuff has been like taking a lot of taking a lot of priority.
I feel like I understand where you want to do the autism stuff, because I know that that's like a lot of what has like built your community is talking about the autism aspect of like media criticism. So now you don't really have any content creators that you can associate with, and you've probably lost a lot of audience trust in general. But your core audience, they're always going to be there just to listen to you talk about autism in media. Is that kind of the route that you're going to go with?
What's that?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Any final words, guys?
No, I think that about does her at some point, but I lost.
No, can you repeat your point, Dickers? Because I did not hear what you said.
I don't think Dickers needs to repeat himself. Noah, I'm formal invitation to you. I want to invite you to watch a movie with me on Kick, with me and my stream and my community, and me and you can review the movie together.
You're doing this right now. Holy!
Hey, really? I'd love to watch a movie. What?
This guy's a fucking predator. FYI, this guy is a fucking predator. This guy is a fucking
Dickers.
I'm
trying to save this guy. You want him raped and killed?
You're trying to turn this guy into your like autistic little fucking gremlin. That's what you're trying to do. Your little golem that you can like.
I think this guy's had a rough play at things. I think this guy's had a rough play at things. I mean, maybe if you moderated the debate better last time, things would have been a bit better. Things would have gone a bit better.
Moderated better.
It's okay. OtterlyNoah, if you'll have me, I'd love to bring you on stream and we can watch a movie together.
What movie?
Solo. 100 Days of Sodom.
I don't know.
Send me a friend request. We can work that out.
Well, we'll be in touch.
Sort of a beautiful friendship.
Okay.
All right, then.
Fantastic stuff. All right. Have fun. Yeah, we'll chat to you guys soon, unless there's anything else that anybody wants to say.
Well,
any final stuff that people want to fucking litigate and fight about? Actually, yeah, Kelesto, do you want the final word?
I mean, like, did you? I mean, you make response videos all the time, right? So I don't understand. Like this is just something. It's all like publicly aired. You know, we're posting public YouTube videos. You're making response videos, and then what? Were you just so convinced you were never wrong or something, so that if somebody criticized you,
yeah,
that
I honestly think that's what it is.
Why do you
okay,
think,
and then why were you like lying to me to my face?
I don't know, honestly. I think I made a lot of mistakes here.
I mean, you admit, like, to me, this is, now this is, I don't know a lot of the drama that takes place on YouTube. Obviously, people like Dickers and Morale would be far better at, discussing this. But in my opinion, I don't think I've seen anything in this space as bad as what's just happened. I can't recall.
We also cover allegations of women being.
No. I'm not saying. No. Wait, not.
So I'm
no. I'm not saying drama. I'm saying in like media critique sphere.
Oh, in terms of media critique.
Probably. Last time that Noah got into drama, like the common criticism of him that like Otter, this guy's a weasel, just because he like lies so much when he gets into drama. And now this has been like a period of like several days when he's done the exact same stuff. The guy's like a pathological liar who can't actually like own up when he's done something wrong. So yeah, it is. It's pretty fucking bad. Can't lie.
What happened to the rest of the call? Why did you record the call and get that just one little snippet out of it? I remember that's what I wanted to ask before.
Against her permission, by the way. She had no idea that you recorded the call.
What? Wait, so
Yeah,
OtterlyNoah has something against people recording calls and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that is a principle of his, that he doesn't like that. And he just goes ahead and does it anyway.
Today us privately, and yeah, I just feel really bad about everything that happened.
What was the
But why did you
it?
do it? Why did you take a one little clip, 40-second clip? Because I'm sure the call was longer, right? Was the call longer?
Yep. I don't know why I did it.
Okay.
I just want to know what I can do right, honestly.
No,
I'll tell you the reason why he fucking recorded that call and only took a small snippet of the recording. I'll tell you the reason. It's because if she ever spoke out about the things that he was saying to her in DMs, he would use it against her to make her look dishonest. That's the real reason. Such a conniving little manipulative little freak.
I don't think you really do care about knowing what you can do right. I think you just want it out.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
don't.
This is the exact same pattern that he did before. He just really wants to know how to like fix the situation.
Wait.
A lot of people have like realized that he's in the wrong, and there's nothing that he can do now. And so now he wants to shift and pretend as though he wants to like learn and grow from this stuff. And he clearly fucking doesn't. Right?
I do.
But
agree with that
I
a bit,
did learn and
because-
grow from the plagiarism thing. That's the thing,
that's
because
what
I
I'm
had
saying.
Anthony there
You
helping.
didn't learn anything. You didn't learn
My
anything.
headphones.
Did you plagiarize the community post? You literally cut and copied.
You plagiarized me.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can maybe word this a bit better. OtterlyNoah, it seems like
At the Birdman, how does it feel that OtterlyNoah, your man, your fucking guy that you've shouted out before, right? Plagiarized Kinoflex, the person you fucking despise the most on this platform. How does that feel, buddy?
it seems like you don't want to learn, because if you wanted to take accountability for the plagiarism stuff, taking accountability, a part of that is talking about the stuff that people haven't brought up, right? So if you really wanted to take accountability, a lot of the stuff that you would have brought up in your video should have been the plagiarism that you weren't called out for, and you didn't do that. You didn't want to take accountability. You wanted a quick response to avoid the drama, right? It seems like you have a pattern emerging. Doesn't seem like it's irredeemable. Okay, doesn't seem like it's irredeemable, but you do have a pattern emerging of kind of showing your belly and being like, okay, well, what do I have to do to save myself? What do I have to do to redeem? Nobody here is going to tell you what you can do to do better. That's on you. You need to figure out that you are an adult. You are 21 years old. I understand that you're autistic. I don't think you're a fucking idiot. I don't think that you're stupid. I think you know what you're doing. You need to realize that you are a insane hypocrite. The values that you show publicly are not the same values of which you have privately. It's really disheartening. You, like I said, you just need to do some soul searching. You need to figure out why you have this massive level of hypocrisy and why you're willing to do these things that you yourself would define as morally condemnable in certain instances, specifically with the plagiarism, right? You have content prior to your plagiarism controversy where you were saying plagiarism's bad. So you have a massive hypocrisy, you have a massive hole, and you have a pattern of trying to kind of sweep things under the rug instead of like actually realizing, hey, I fucked up. I know you're saying you fucked up, but it doesn't seem like there's no action that follows up with that. So what I want specifically is I just want you to improve, get better. I don't think you need to quit YouTube. I don't think anybody needs to quit YouTube. And I'm not going to sit here and drag you across hot coals, rape you across hot coals. But I will say that there is a pattern here. You are and have been a weird, malicious freak. You have lied, and you are like a weird, just like malicious person. And I don't think you need to be that forever. I don't think you need to be a weird, malicious, disgusting, lying, plagiarist freak forever. I think you can redeem yourself, but that starts and it ends with you. And nobody else is going to be able to tell you how to get to that point. If you want to be a better person, it's on you.
Wow.
Okay?
Fucking hell. Morale being the voice of reason. This truly is the end of days. This truly is Armageddon.
Okay.
Was there any overlap in the time?
Hold on. Do you not remember the first time we did this? When he was like trying to say that Nicandros and Shamu were like doxers. He admitted at the time he got any of those claims.
He tried to accuse Shamu and Nicandros of doxing.
He accused me of doxing him.
Like the entire time.
Has been an insanely malicious freak. He has been an insanely malicious freak, slanderous, malicious, liar.
Wait, he's gone?
He left. It's fine. He has done these things, and I acknowledge that. But I don't know. I mean...
So does he return? Oh, he does return. He just pops out for a second. Where is it? Oh. Oh, Shamu comes in.
Tabbing over to my Discord and accidentally left it. There's no way that's okay. We'll see if he sends me a DM.
You don't accidentally leave.
Wait, did he leave or did
it says, I'm looking at the bot logs right now. He's left the Discord. He's just said, what's going on here?
Genius.
Yo, I just wanted to let Kelesto know you guys did the right thing. This guy tried to basically push you around and then manipulate you behind the scenes to defend him for some bad things that he was doing. And it's just good that you guys actually decided to say something, because he's a very manipulative person. He tries to act weak, and like he doesn't want this, and he'll go to you behind the scenes and try to act dumb, but he's very manipulative. And I think this is like a good illustration of like how he kind of behaves and how he acts in the space,
Yeah. Yeah, I feel terrible. I feel terrible not holding him to account.
Well, you got it right at the end, Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's just good that this got out, and everything is clear now. So
Shamu, you want to talk to Noah? He's in waiting again.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't really have much to say to him, but yeah, I can't stay on too long. But yeah, I got to. I mean, if you want to bring him in.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah, really, really quick before I go, I just think that this further illustrates the kind of behavior that you do know. You act dumb. You act like, you don't want any trouble and all this stuff, but in the background, you're manipulating. You manipulated these guys to defend you publicly, even though it was you who went behind the scenes and got your artist to DMCA. You lied to them about why you wanted to DMCA. It was because it was critical of you. And I think that this just follows through with like the way you react to the plagiarism stuff, and then now the DMCAing stuff. It's a pattern of behavior. And I had like an inkling that was the case when we had our last drama, but now I'm very confident in that. So with that, I got to go. But you guys have a good night. But you did the right thing, Kelesto, and good for you for not letting people push you around.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I think I agree with that all. No, it's really hard. Listen, I'm trying to play good cop here. I really am. But I would be lying if I said it was easy to.
That's true.
Kind of see that.
That is true. Morale is putting in the effort to be nice to Noah.
the good in you here, because it does seem like you are a very manipulative person, and it does seem like you're kind of honestly, like, and I don't want to psychoanalyze too hard, but whenever anybody asks you something, you're like, "Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?" And you feign this misunderstanding. You're a media critic. You don't have this misunderstanding. It's almost as if you're trying to abuse your autism or your mental disability or whatever, to kind of put you in a position where people just can't fuck with you and can't criticize you. And that's the impression that I get. What do you think about that?
I disagree with that.
Well, do you have a rebuttal? Like, proving that the case, or that this isn't the case?
Bro, like, what do you disagree with? Why do you disagree with it? How do you disagree with it? Come on. You can't just sit there and go, "Well, I actually disagree with that, sir." It's just like, you need to elaborate on why you disagree with it.
For like having things repeated over and over, like there
just
was
using your
stuff,
autism
like, because I was reading the chat as well when Dickers was talking,
Oh
so
my
like a lot of things were going on through my head.
He's reading the chat. This is the same shit as it was with the plagiarism stuff. He had his eye on the chat too much. He didn't have his eye on the call. He just pays attention way too much to what the chat is telling him.
I couldn't focus.
Never read the chat.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure. I think it still stands that you do come off as incredibly manipulative. And obviously, I'm not expecting
hold on,
you.
Rao.
If it's the
I
case,
understand you're trying to be a good cop. Okay, but it's not seeming as coming off manipulative. Like, you can see just by listening to Noah that he, like, seems to be manipulative. Like, what we've got in this drama is just, like, him just doing the manipulation. There's no seams anymore. This guy just is trying to manipulate things in order to direct all the fucking hate to his artist.
Yeah,
that he's got to, like, do this shit for him. He's turned his fucking artist into, like, his fucking shooter. Like, his fucking capo. To go and do this stuff on his behalf. So that her name gets associated with it, and hopefully it all gets sorted out behind the scenes. Like, there's no seeming manipulative here. He's just, like, manipulative through and through.
Well, Noah, I might have to agree with Dickers. And I hate to say it, because me and Dickers have a long-lasting conflict. We don't like each other. So for me to agree with this guy, it's not... I don't like it.
I mean, you are on his streams a lot, to be fair.
Well, whenever I'm on his streams, I'm being... It's like a hate thing.
Bro, it's so obvious that Morale is joking here, and he's just not picking up on it at all.
Oh, okay, okay.
You don't have to like everybody you stream with.
And I don't know if Wendigo is trans or like a femboy, and it's kind of concerning.
They're
Morale, leave them alone. They're a man. They're a
but I'm
cis
gay.
man.
I'm gay. Go ahead.
You're gay?
Yes.
Drag.
Okay, hold on.
I'll be in touch.
Noah.
Listen,
Noah.
I'll go. They warned
it
me.
seems like you're manipulative. Do you understand what we're trying to get at with the manipulation thing?
Yes.
Do you think that you're manipulative? Do you think that you've been manipulative?
Yes.
Hang on a second.
Why were you being manipulative? Do you think that you've been manipulative?
Hang on a second. I've got a better fucking idea right now. I need to play something while that happens. Okay. Okay, just give it 2 seconds, everyone.
Yes.
Do you think that you're manipulative? Do you think that you've been manipulative?
Yes.
Why were you being manipulative?
I don't know.
You do know. It's something that you've done. I don't.
I just couldn't resist. I just simply could not resist that urge just to fucking do that. I couldn't resist, guys. I'm sorry.
You've already admitted the reasons behind it. Like, even now, Morale, when he's saying, I don't know, he does know. He said
I know.
That's what he doesn't like the fucking video.
Noah,
that's why he's being manipulative, right?
Noah, I understand that it's kind of hard to get into your feelings like this, and I understand that you're not being put in the best position or anything by any means. But you do know. These are your actions. This is something that you've done consciously. You do know. When we ask you why you did something and you respond with "I don't know" in the raped voice, in the sad voice, like the "I don't know," you are being manipulative. You're doing it again, right? Like when we ask you why, we want to know why. We don't want more excuses. We don't want you to act like a toddler who just got a cigarette burnt out on their arm, right? So I want to earnestly have you just. It might be even good for you to just get it off your chest. It might just be good for you to get it off your chest. Why were you being manipulative?
Because I did not like seeing that video.
So you were manipulating one of your friends to take it down because you didn't like the video.
There's a bit more to that, though. There is a bit more to that, I think. He manipulated his friend, his artist, right? To take down the video. Yes, because he didn't like the video. And he didn't want it staining his reputation. But... oh, wait a minute. I'm blanking here. I'm blanking. This is going to be a really good point, and I'm fucking it up royally. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so he manipulated his artist, his friend, into taking down that video for him. Because yes, he did not like the video. He did not want it staining his reputation. But also, because he knew if his name popped up on that fucking, what do you call it, copyright strike shit, right? That would be a really bad look for him. So he got his artist friend to do it for him. So he could wash his hands of the whole thing. Which is exactly what he fucking did. Until Kelesto, and Kinoflex fucking, like, exposed this guy. With the aid of Dickers, I believe.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And then back to the, again, not to relitigate the plagiarism, we don't have to go into detail, but in the plagiarism drama where you were trying to label Shamu as doxers, Shamu and Nicandros as doxers,
We need to play this
what was the goal there? You were absolutely being manipulative there. You were trying to frame them in a negative light to your audience. What was the goal there? Why were you being manipulative there?
Because I thought, I honestly thought they had doxed me in that moment because, like, I've never had that happen to me before. So, yeah, that was not really a fun moment for me.
No, that's not entirely true, Noah, because you knew that you had plagiarized. You knew what you had done. So in response, instead of saying, hey, my bad.
Well, yeah, like, the reason I use that, the reason I use Ratigan in the thumbnail, right, is mainly because I'm calling him a rat, right? I'm calling him a fucking rat, basically. That is the reason I use Ratigan in the thumbnail. It just literally came to mind because this is how I feel about him. This is literally how I feel about him. So, yeah. And he can only blame himself on this one. Can't blame how I feel about it. Oh, shit. Fuck's sake.
Like, I did do that. Your response was to ignore the criticism and label people who were criticizing you as doxers. So you're lying again. You understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, is this like a
there's no point in talking to him, Ralph.
Dickers, really quick, really, I just want to. Is this like a compulsion thing? Are you a compulsive liar? Like, do you believe you are a compulsive liar? Have you, like, in school, maybe? In school, in prior IRL jobs, maybe in family situations, birthdays?
Like, you know, yeah, I'm calling him a rat, basically, in the thumbnail. Also, while also calling him a fucking weasel, so he's a crossbreed.
Anything like that? Have you ever had issues with lying to this extent? Like, in your life, ever?
No.
Why are you still trying to lie?
Me taking accountability for putting Deus up to doing that, and also like getting the video struck because I did not like it is not a lie.
That's not what I'm asking. So you're avoiding the context, right? Or you're avoiding the content of my speech, right? So the question here that I'm asking you, or that I asked you and that you lied about, was why you decided to try to smear Shamu and Nicandros' doxers.
But this is old drama. Why are you bringing this up?
Because it serves a point, and you've lied about it. So I'm trying to reiterate what I've said to try to get you to answer why you're still lying, right? So in this old drama that I acknowledge is old, and I'm not trying to relitigate it, to be clear,
well, then why are you bringing it up? That's the thing.
Oh my god!
I've explained why I've brought it up, so I'm gonna try to continue my point here. Okay? I'm establishing a pattern of behavior. You are lying to me. You're lying to everyone in this call, and you're lying to the stream. When I asked you why you did that, you said, "Oh, I thought they had actually doxed me." That's not true. You didn't think that. You knew that you had plagiarized because you had to have plagiarized in order to plagiarize. Like, you knew that was the case. You knew that's what you did. So you saw people criticizing you for that, and you tried to skirt around it and attack the critics rather than respond to the criticism. So you lied to me just now, right? So I'll ask you again, and I understand this is old drama, but you have lied to me. I want to try to see if there's like a real answer I can get out of you. Why, when people confronted you on criticism for plagiarizing, instead of saying, "Hey, I did that," you tried to smear the critics. You tried to attack the critics rather than respond to the actual critique?
Because I was really worried about what that would make me look like in that situation.
Okay, thank you. Do you understand, and do you understand how it kind of makes you look like? Actually, you know what, Dickers? You keep trying to. I'll let you go ahead.
Well, no, I just feel as though at this point, I think that Noah will just like say whatever you want him to say right now. I think that it's probably just for him to like go off, think about it, think about whether he kind of wants to change up. I mean, I'm assuming that his community is probably just going to like back him to the nines over all of the stuff and probably say that he didn't do anything that bad and that they completely understand the reasons why he did it, because that's exactly what happened last time, right? His community wasn't even slightly disappointed by what happened. But yeah, so I don't think that Noah will like ever change because his like community is insanely toxic and super fucking involved in everything he's doing right now. Personally, I would hope that his community would, I don't know, look to see like a better person to be attached to, rather than somebody who like throws his own community under the bus to be able to kind of get away with some of this shit. But hey ho, who knows? But, all right, I'm gonna chat to you guys later. Have fun.
Oh wait, I have one more thing to say to Noah, real quick. Like,
okay.
Okay. Yeah. So Noah, like I know you want to like repair things or like have a more friendlier relationship with Kelesto and I, but like that's off the table now, just so we're clear. But I'd still want to give you like some advice as a content creator in the space, because what Dicker says, right? Like I have a very low opinion of your audience. They're likely not going to care about whatever controversy you end up doing. But my just like in the future, do you know what the Streisand effect is?
What's that?
Oh my God.
It's named after a celebrity who, after getting into some controversy and drama, decided to do some stupid shit to try and cover it up, but it only amplified the drama even further, making her look like an idiot. So even if you don't care, like even if you're just saying whatever you want to say just to get out of this, I would say consider that whenever you try to do something extreme in response to criticism, because if you do something this extreme in the future, it's only going to make the eventual like revelation of what you're doing even more embarrassing. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad we've had that sit down. I'm glad we've had that talk, and I'm glad we've now got OtterlyNoah in a call with a racist. All right. Have fun. I'll chat to you guys later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Later.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Fab. Fantastic. There we go. I don't know, man. Oh, at the end, that just seemed like it was getting into like, okay, this guy's like utterly raped, and now what are we doing? You've got him like splayed over a fucking dish, and then why are you manipulative, Noah? Why are you manipulative? That's shit for him to fucking figure out with his therapist. I don't know. Like, I feel the draw, okay? From a purely content perspective, I feel the draw. You've got like an interview that you've got with somebody, they're in drama, they're raped. Now they're over the fucking barrel. After they've had Kelesto over the barrel for the last several days, trying to fuck with him. I know I understand the impulse to go ahead with that stuff, you know? Try and dig in a little further, but yeah, I don't know. Great content? I think so. All thanks to KinoFlex, okay? For convincing this guy to like hop on and have a chat for a little bit. It was very, 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 very appreciated, okay?
All right.
Nice. Man. I don't know,
So that was the thing. Wait a minute. There's more here? Why does KinoFlex come back on?
Noah's videos going forward, right? To make sure that he had like a little bit of credibility to try and get him back on his fucking feet. I don't know why Anthony Gramigula did that. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. But yeah, I bet he's feeling pretty fucking sore about it now. Pretty fucking sore about it. He threw under the bus on Twitter. Based. KinoFlex.
Hey.
Arch Sweeper for OtterlyNoah. How's it going, mate? Man, you said about it during the fucking conversation. Listen, I'm not trying to go too fucking hard. I literally just want to have like a debrief for the chat with you. How are you feeling now, man?
Again, like I said, I feel embarrassed. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to morale. I should have listened to. Honestly, I should have listened to my gut. I want to be this like a nice guy. I want to be charitable to people, but man, like people are fucking scumbags on this site, man. They will burn you. They will backstab you.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I promise you, I'm not trying to bring you on to be like, oh, Dickers, you were so right. Honestly, that's not what I want out of this. But, I mean, just like, I don't think that people are always scumbags. But even, I feel like Noah showed his true colors like the last time. Do you know what I mean?
He didn't, yeah, and he didn't even really like take accountability at all. He was just like stuck in a corner, and he was just saying whatever he could to get out.
So let's see if there's anything more to this, any more call-ins or anything like that. Oh, Simon gets in. Simon Robinair fucking jumps into the stream. Are you kidding me, dude?
Do it.
Let's have a look and see what Simon has to say.
I would just say, like, trying to get involved with that kind of person and helping them through drama is, like, always going to be a fucking losing cause. Because either you've got to carry them, right? You've totally got to carry them through the drama. But if you lose, you're both, like, going down.
Right? For all that we
The man that I want to speak to right now. How's it going, mate?
What's up? Not much. You?
Yeah, not much, mate. Not much. I think your friend just got like, just totally imploded on stream.
I am well aware of that. And honestly, I really feel fucking disappointed and betrayed to some extent, like big time. Like he really done fucked up on that one. And Kelesto,
Simon Robinair is actually being kind of fucking base right now. Holy shit. This must be the fucking end of days. again, this is the end of days.
You can tell Kelesto that I'm actually in support of him for that one. Like, I did not like his video either, but that was fucking bullshit. Like,
Okay,
really,
I will.
He really shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but do you think you could give us like some context on like the call you had with Deus? Like,
Okay,
what was the story of that?
Like, I don't really like. All I know is that I kind of wanted to talk regarding like what was going on there. It seemed like it was like a genuine mistake on his part, like on the artist's part. There was no talk about like persuasion, coercion, or whatever. So it is. I was already like in the dark to me, so like he wasn't like telling me the full story on that.
So he was the one recording it, not you?
No, he was. What do you mean recording it?
Well, there was a screen recording of the conversation with Deus, Noah, and you.
There was a screen recording?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, I thought that you were the one doing the screen recording. It's got your little profile picture on the bottom.
If he says that he did the screen recording, it's probably him because I had no idea that was being screen recorded for that.
Yeah, Deus didn't know either.
Oh, hang on a second. Who's this in who's this over here, guys? Whose name can you see in the messages? I'm in the recents. My name comes up in his recents of OtterlyNoah's recents.
Oh, okay.
So he records women and lispy gay Canadian men without their consent.
Okay, Emro, we get it.
Crazy.
Okay.
I guess it's true what they say. I am everywhere.
Okay, Emro, we get it. Okay, you want to take your jabs, take your jabs. Okay, whatever.
Well, I'd never.
Wow, you never. Sure you wouldn't.
So
sure
Noah
you
was the one recording this shit. I should have pressed this like 10 times fucking harder. I saw Simon's little profile picture in the fucking bottom, and I assumed that he'd done it. I didn't realize that Noah was the one recording this, knowing that she was the one who'd been told to do this stuff by Noah, and then shopping it around to people. Fuck me. Okay.
Fuck, man. Oh no. This is just getting worse and worse the more I'm listening to it. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck.
To be fair, I am totally retarded, because if you take a look at the side, it does say Simon Robineau and Deus Marionette in the fucking sidebar, so I totally should have been aware of that shit. Okay.
Fuck.
Man, how long have you been friends with Noah for?
Like, how long? Like a couple of months at this point.
Oh.
It's only been like a few months that I've actually been friends with him.
Interesting. So Simon is hard pressed to defend Noah when it comes to the plagiarism stuff, right? Hard pressed to defend him. Well, he's only been friends with him for a couple of months. Okay.
Okay. Weren't you gunning for the guy all the way back in the or you were like defending him all the way back in the plagiarism drama? No?
During the plagiarism stuff, like there was some stuff I wasn't agreeing with him during that stuff. Like the whole Nick Andrews stuff, I still think that whole thing was like completely, his claims are not really valid. But the rest of the stuff, after going over the evidence, it's like, yeah, no, I kind of conceded to that. Which is why I was trying to tell you and M. Moreau yesterday. Like all the other examples regarding the plagiarism stuff.
Okay, I need to speak up. I'm so sorry. When you see the word MROW and you see the cat avatar, I'm not trying to condescend. How do you come to the conclusion that it is pronounced MRO? How are you coming to this pronunciation?
Because I don't really see it as a word.
To be honest with you, I do kind of like Vincent Martin's nickname from Morale, right? I do like his like nickname, and it's called Moralf, as in Meowth.
That's why I like morale. I don't really see it as morale. I see it as just Emro for whatever reason. I don't know. That's just my brain.
Are you in the
That's just my French Canadian brain, okay?
I'm not in the screen share, but I'd love to take a look. All right, what's this?
Screen share. Let me see what the hell's going on there. Fuck.
I mean, it seems like you're raped. This is like the normal usage of the word. It's MRO.
No, I'm pretty sure he started his channel after mine, which is why I tried to rebrand for search results, but it did not I mean, the rebrand just makes me look transgender, so I might just go back. I might just call it quits and go back to just normal morale.
Yeah, that would probably be useful. That would probably be useful. Yeah.
Okay, so is there anything you guys wanted to ask me or no?
I think we probably got all of it from you. I thought you were friends with him for a lot longer, not just 2 months.
I said a few months. I said few months, not 2 months. A few months.
Oh, sorry. I thought you when you said a couple, you meant 2. Okay, you meant a few months.
No, a few months. Yeah, it's like I'd say first started engaging with him. I think that was back last year, like mid last year, actually around October. So not that long.
Okay, wait, mid last year around October. Okay.
Yeah, around October, like 2025. Like 2025 was when I started. 2025 was when I started engaging with him.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I feel like my mind is melting hearing you speak a little bit, but maybe I'm just tired. But yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Don't feel like you have to stay on if you can't stay on any longer. If you want to bounce out, that's fine.
I gotta get going to work tomorrow anyway, so hey. But yeah, no, like this whole situation is fucked up, and even I'm like very like in shock and very much disappointed, and to some extent very much infuriated as well, because I really don't fucking.
I think you're full of shit. I think you're lying. I think you see the tides turning against Noah. I think you're like retarded. You're like a spineless piece of shit.
No, I am pissed off at him.
You can go ahead and leave. Go to work tomorrow and disappoint your fucking coworkers. You're like a worthless.
You said that you would be nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, this guy's literally doing what OtterlyNoah did, and you're like, I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
Okay,
you motherfucker. You.
Entire conversation he and I have. So he like starts probing me about like Kino and Kelesto and whether
I want to see Dicker's reaction to Nicandros' new Fuji.
I think signal boost, right? This is like not like a coordinated takedown attempt, to which like I was like, dude, you like need to calm the fuck down, right? This is like not nearly as serious as you're pretending it to be.
This is literally Nicandros' fucking character right here.
And we're just like, he keeps asking me, hello.
Hey, Nicandros.
Hello. He keeps asking me, like, do you think...
Bro, that is like some kind of fucking abomination. That is one hell of a fucking abomination Nicandros has just cooked up.
Think that they're reasonable, and do you think that if I talk to them, there'll be like a chance that, like, you know, if I like tell Kelesto I'll take down the tweets and he takes down the video, do you think that's like possible? To which I say, like, you know, you'd have to talk to them, obviously, because I can't speak to that. And then we go to discuss the video, to which you'll be shocked to learn that despite what he said on stream, that he didn't have that much of a problem.
Bruh. Fucking hell, Nicandros. The fucking Fuji.
He goes on to me about how much he hated the video and how much he really, like, it's like doing a number on his mental health, and he's had a really rough month, to which, like, I try to console him a little bit. And then I just say, hey, just reach out to Kino Kelesto directly. And then I wake up to Kelesto has been, like, copyright struck, right? Now, fast forward to today, I get pulled into the call by Kino, and I'm a little bit surprised to find out that not only did he not, you know, did Deus not do the copyright strike, but Noah is now like saying, "Oh, I asked them to do it because it was racist."
Stop it,
and
fucking like, Nicandros! Stop it! He's fucking doing that shit on purpose. He is literally doing that shit on purpose, making the Fuji just fucking animate and all that shit.
So concerned about the racism. Number one, why was this your response on stream? And number two, why did you feel the need to talk to me? If you know about possibly seeing like a pathway towards peace with Kino and Kelesto, and why did you feel the need to like seek reassurance that they'd be down to have it removed? And what I found really interesting is the copyright strike happened like within 4 hours of me telling him I don't know about Kelesto, but I know that Kino isn't until like.
Dick is wearing that shirt and Nicandros' Fuji. very do look fucking similar.
Leading videos. He just keeps them up because like he likes to live in a glass house, and I've never known Kelesto to do it either, even though I can't speak as closely to him because I don't know him as well. So like, what I was gonna say before he like short-circuited and I had to be removed for health reasons was, I think what really happened is he saw the video, fucking hated it, and then talked to me to see if he could smooth it out with Kelesto. I gave him a non-satisfactory answer of probably not, because I've never known them to do this. And then after that, after all of that, he decided to have it copyright struck and like hoodwink Kelesto and myself, frankly, because Kelesto, the reason like all of this was in private is because before Kino spoke to you, he spoke to me and I said, hey, I had a conversation with him. He seems pretty inclined to just resolve all of this and, get it over with, just let bygones be bygones. And so...
All right, I think we're done with this. We've gone through quite a bit of this stream, so I don't think we need to watch any more of this. Completely... yeah. Let's see what K-Huck is up to. Let's see what K-Huck is up to. Oh. Fuck's sake. I did an autism. What's K-Huck doing?
Me love flinging shit around these parts.
Wow, so from like the fucking thumbnail, like K-Huck said like special guest. And it's just fucking Reese. Special guest. Like, Reese is a fucking regular on the show, is he not? Or is she not? Whatever, they not. I'm misgendered, I'm sorry, okay? I'm so very sorry. Yeah, let's just, like, see if we can get into K-Huck's stream right now. Hello? Hmm? What the fuck? I got pulled into the stream and then, like, I got fucking ousted from the stream. Oh, she was talking with someone that used to be associated with Noah.
Now, I didn't full videos on.
Oh, whoa, look who's in chat. Hello, Kino. Hello. Welcome in. There's a, I have a jar. Do you not remember?
Now I remember. Leave me
true.
alone.
Again, I just want to, but no, I do have the jar. So let's listen to what Beckett has.
Listen, people know I'm chill with Ant. I've been like, I've talked to this guy a few times, especially like through the like other dramas that have gone on, and like it's fine. I've got cool. Well, I probably won't collab with him or anything, and just distance myself a bit. It's a shame to see someone else going down flames. And yeah, perfectly sensible reaction. He has been helping OtterlyNoah like proof check his videos so he doesn't plagiarize again. What the fuck were you thinking? What actually were you thinking? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Beckett, come on. Hold on, give me a second. Lil Hug just walked in. Hold on, give me a minute.
Uh-oh. Restream time, let's go! Hi chat, hope you're having a good 420.
Restream
I see
time.
you, British Runner. I don't know if K-Huck has noticed yet, but I will force her to notice when she is returneth.
Good. Fucking...
When she is returneth.
When she's returning.
Oh my god, how are we doing tonight? How we doing? Reese drag British in. Listen, I am not the fucking the stream runner. Okay, this is not my stream. I am already coming here unsolicited until a point, up until a point. Fuck, I can't get my words out properly. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Reese, we should metal stream. I totally agree with this. Midna, I'm very EP. Do you know what? Same queen, same queen. Hucklebuck, Mr. Huck says, lies K-Huck. I don't know why K-Huck's lying, but I mean, I'm just going to assume that it's some kind of domestic incident. Blue Jay, I'm finally getting my taste back after being sick for a couple days. That is good. I'm hoping it comes back a lot betterly. Oh my god, I can't speak. I hope you get better.
Wow,
Abyssal, my 420 is alright working on a video script. I hope your tongue heals. Thank you. Same. No, it should. I've done this before. It will heal. I just
Pull
need
me
to,
in.
like I said,
Pull
have
me
some more
in.
saliva
Pull me in.
my mouth.
Bring me in, KO.
Midna, what do you mean? I hope it. Shut up! Shut up! I can't word. Okay, I can't fucking word. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. But also, listen. Do you know? Okay. Do you know when you're really tired? Hello.
Pull me in. Pull me in.
I was just rambling about being tired.
Of that. Please tell
No.
me.
You want to talk drama? Bring me in.
No, I
did not
didn't
hear any of that. Okay.
No.
Gravy. Okay, continue with what you were saying. Go ahead, Reese.
I don't know. I was literally all I was about to yap about was just how, you know, when you're really tired, but at the same time you are absolutely like, you know, I'm like that right now. I'm completely like that right now. And also, K-Out, we have a British runner in waiting. They are asking if they can come in.
Sure, go ahead, bring him in.
Yeah, I am having many strokes.
Please do not have strokes. No, please don't.
Hey, what's up?
I did.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good. I'm streaming on my second channel at the moment. Like, I've just gone over the entire Dickers call, so.
Yeah, we just we're watching Beckett get at Anthony about him helping Noah out and kind of yelling at him, and then I got interrupted. So we'll watch the rest of this clip. So I guess this is from last night. I didn't catch this part, but yeah.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck were you doing? So the Oreo, so he says, then what I find interesting is particularly interesting because it's always follows a pattern of avoiding difficult targets. I don't mean in terms of size, but unwillingness to make it their problem. And Nick responds, "Hey Baron with the 5. If Critical Drinker plagiarized someone, Anthony Gramigula would Anthony Gramigula send him resources to help him with accidentally plagiarizing him? Of course he fucking wouldn't. No one would. No one would. Why are we trying to save this fucking OtterlyNoah guy? The fuck is wrong with you?" Mistborn, not you, obviously, Baron. Mistborn Taylor with the 5 learned about this drama through EFAP and went back to your stream. My god, what a show. Him having a post-stream talking to his audience was gold. It was...
He had a post-stream again talking to his audience.
Oh, dear.
He did it again? Are you kidding me? British, please
How many
tell
times
me.
has this motherfucker done this?
Sorry, what?
British, please tell me that... Please, Noah had a post-stream talking about this.
A post-stream? What do you mean? Like, what we talk about?
After he talked to Dickers, did he have a post-stream about this, or are they referring to the plagiarism
this specific
one?
drama, or are we talking about the plagiarism stuff again?
On this specific one.
No,
on this
I have
specific one.
I have absolutely no idea. Like, I know that me and Noah and his community, I had a fucking gauntlet with them after the plagiarism live stream.
But you did.
Yeah, like, that was a fucking shit show. But I don't know about after this drama.
Okay. All right. Well, I just saw that super chat and I was like, he did it again. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what I was. Okay. That's why I just wanted to check because I know that you've been talking about this the last couple of days. So I didn't know if that was true or not. Okay.
Did you
Cool.
Did you see any of my coverage on Noah?
Not yet, no, because I just started talking. I just found this out late last night.
One thing that did sour my perception of OtterlyNoah was the fact that I disagreed with something that he was going over with the Kelesto video, right? With the whole pro CD sort of stuff, right? He sat there in his Discord. Yeah, I could actually send you it if you want. Yeah, I can send you it. Like 2 seconds.
Go for it.
Like,
sure.
I took a screenshot of what he said in his Discord. Just need to find you right now. There we go.
No, you're good. You're fine.
Yep.
I'm not surprised that he's coping in his Discord. I've been hearing that since earlier today. I'm not surprised about that in the slightest. I'm not. No, bro.
Wow, wow, womp womp.
Yeah, right? Exactly. That's exactly my sentiments right now. Are you kidding me?
No, I am not kidding you.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
This is bad. This is not good. Okay, hold on. Let me get the other one pulled up here. Thank you, British. Yeah, I'll have to watch your streams about this tomorrow, British, because I know you've streamed about this on your second channel. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, all right. I'll have to watch
I'm
your
glad
streams
that
about
there's at
this
least
tomorrow.
one British person that has some brain cells.
I mean, true.
I mean, I wasn't even being that critical in the streams. Not
No,
as,
I can.
as I went a lot harder tonight than I've ever gone at Noah before. So.
Oh, I'm interested to hear that. Oh,
like
okay. So this is what British sent.
I remember. I think I remember calling the guy a retard tonight. So that's how you know how fucking
he is.
hard I've gone at him tonight.
Yeah, no, he absolutely is. 100%. Okay, so explain this one. This is him saying, laugh my ass off, the British runner. Watch more of my content before saying that, please, and thank you. Otherwise, it looks.
He was watching my stream.
More like you're attempting to spread a narrative.
Watching my stream going over the Kelesto video, of watching his watching his reaction to the Kelesto video, and I just disagreed with one of his points, and this is what he said in his community, in his Discord, not in the stream chat, in the Discord.
In his Discord.
Yeah, and then I started saying like, you look like you're in a fucking hug box.
He does. He is. He absolutely is.
By the way,
That's what he wants.
I believe I've been kicked from his server now.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were. I never was in his server, so that's
I mean,
that's
I
the
joined out
loss,
the plagiarism stuff, and that's how I got into a call with him. So.
Oh, gotcha. No, I never joined his server, but he is in a hog box. He is absolutely, but he left mine. Saw that this morning. Yeah, he left mine, so he must have left mine either late last night or earlier this morning. I'm not sure.
Running.
But it is what it is. So there's that, and then there's this. Spreading narrative. Kino will forever be a clown. I think a lot. Oh, I know who this guy is. I'll get to him in a minute. I think a lot of it comes from him thinking that since you make fun of Kino Flex, he equates that to not being civil. The context of a stream is determined by what hat you are wearing. He hasn't seen enough of my content, likely. Okay, no.
But this is the thing. Like, he wants to present himself as like this really, like, fair guy, really nice guy, sort of thing. And then when Kino Flex has a disagreement with him, goes onto his stream, he just like completely dogpiles him.
It's
like,
ridiculous.
and this is the same person turning his nose up at fucking drama creators. It's just like, bro, you are a fucking drama creator, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Like, you do the exact same shit.
Though, British?
Yeah.
Is that he's been in my chats before. He's been in. I think that he has even ever been in your chats before. British?
I can't remember. Like, he probably has, but I can't remember. It's probably like, I think the only time it would have been like something to do with Tactical Templar.
Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, he's been in my streams before, in my chats before, anyway, and he has even liked, and when he was in the Discord, he's even liked a couple of my stream announcements. Right, that the last DM that I have from him, believe it or not, is from March 20th, a month to the day, about this gentleman right here.
Did you know? Did you know? I had a call with Kelesto, right? I had a call with Kelesto. Unfortunately, the video is no longer viewable because it got blocked by copyright. Not by Noah, but like by like some music company. So it was blocked worldwide. So unfortunately, I lost it. So I had a call with Kelesto about his video. We had a few agreements, few disagreements, and but I was just trying to be fair to both sides at that point before all this copyright shit happened.
Right.
like, I sent a DM to Noah asking if he wanted to have a chat with Kelesto about the video. He left me on red. He did not reply to that at all.
He's left me on red too, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Like, but don't you think that's kind of strange, considering the current drama that he's in now? Or that he was in?
Yeah! No, I agree. I think that is very strange. Yes, I agree.
Like, I gave him a prime opportunity to have a conversation with the person who disagrees with him on a bunch of stuff, and he didn't take it.
Yep.
But he would rather go to his artist friend and basically manipulate her into taking the video down herself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even just strange. It's just outright fucking cowardly.
No, it is. Absolutely.
Like, I guarantee Noah would have been perfectly happy to have a conversation with me if it was on his stream.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because he needs his community to hug box around him.
Yep. No, I agree.
Or to be on a stream that is going to be friendly towards him. Like, say, for instance, the Anthony streams or your streams.
Yeah, and you know what? Here's the thing: is that that is fair to say. But I would also, if I had talked to him after the plagiarism accusations came out, I would have been like, "Dude, what the hell were you thinking?" Okay, I'm sorry, but I would be rather critical of him and asking him these questions as to like, why did you do this and things like that. Would I be respectful? Yeah, but would I let him, walk all over me and try to charm me? No. And, or at least I would hope
you only
not.
Let me charm you.
But that's true. And Reese, don't forget Reese, and Reese too.
I'm a natural charmer.
That is very true. But, again, I can't, I would like to think that I would be very critical of him. But again, I don't know what I would have said or done had I talked to him. If I talked to him on a stream about the plagiarism stuff, I don't know what I would have said or done, to be honest with you. I would like to think that I would have been critical, and I would hope I would be critical. But again, I don't know. I can only say what I think that I would have done. And even then, I don't know. But, even when the plagiarism stuff came up, I even said, obviously he fucked up. He has to take accountability, and he has a long road ahead of him to make it up to his audience, because his audience trusted him, and et cetera, et cetera. He's done after this. No.
100%. Yeah. Like, I will not definitely will not be doing anything with him after this. And I know
neither will I.
Has the same feeling as well. So
yeah.
The only thing I would say is, are people like SK and the Birdman going to comment on this? I think they really should, personally.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, my opinion is they probably will sweep this under the rug and act like it never existed.
So explain this to me too, because I heard something about that today. The Birdman apparently is talking with him, or had talked to him today. Is that right?
Apparently so. The only thing I can really confirm that with is someone saying it's happening, which I don't know if the person is even a credible source.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait and see what happens with that. But no, if I were to, now I'll be honest here too, chat. The DMs that I have with Noah are not very much. Again, we started talking in January around the time the Templar stuff came up. He's been here before. As you guys know, he's been here twice. The first time was us shitting on Templar, and the second time was when I had a conversation with him, which was roughly about 3 months ago now. And the last conversation that I had with him, again, was back in March, and it was involving this gentleman right here. Apparently, this guy right here wanted to have a debate with me about chibi reviews.
Huh?
Wait.
Yeah. What?
He wanted to have a debate with you? Like...
Yes.
So would he be like arguing for chibi reviews and you'd be arguing against?
From the sounds of it, yes.
Oh.
I thought he was against chibi reviews.
No, not Noah. This guy right here.
Oh.
TLBG, the Fate fan. This guy right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Noah. This guy right here. He literally Noah DM'd me saying, hold on, let me get it pulled up here. I'll just read it off to you, chat. I don't care.
Leaking!
No,
leak
I'm
the
not going to show
DMs?
anything.
I'm not gonna leak DMs. What do you think? I'm crazy? All right, fuck it. I'll leak DMs. Fuck you. Fuck you. OtterlyNoah. Fuck you.
I'm just reading this part of the conversation. That's all I'm doing. Shut up. So he said, so he literally messaged me out of nowhere and said, so someone reached out to me in my server and wants to debate you on Chippy reviews, apparently. And it was that guy, the TLBG, the Fate fan. And it says, I think I showed this when it happened. Hey, Noah, can you put in the good word for me to K-Huck so I can get into her server for the Chibi reviews debate?
What?
Then he responded, you could literally just pay $1. I think that's how she prices memberships. By the way, my Discord is not memberships only. It is public. Again, I've explained this. I just don't like to give out the link because I've been hacked and spammed before. That's why. So, but my Discord is public. So, yeah. Anyway. Back with some cheese. Thank you. Right?
Ow.
Bruh. Hell no. No. Chibi is whole nother fucking ball game. We gotta talk about him at some point because that's the update that came up with him. I think last week or so is very interesting. Apparently, he made a video defending Lolly.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, that's interesting. So does this mean we are giving the W to Tactical? Nope. Nope. No. And you know why? Because Otter still lives rent free in his brain and brings him up out of nowhere and still calls him a furry, and he's still a fucking retard. So no, Templar does not get the W. Go ahead, British.
Like, Tactical Templar has just won again. I'm sorry, but he has.
No, I don't agree. But
he has won again by simply doing nothing but let his enemies destroy each other. I mean, you gotta admit.
Okay, fine, fair, but to me, he does not get. But he gets a V. Okay,
a V?
He gets a V.
What's the V stand for?
He gets
V. It's a half.
He gets half a W. He gets a half W.
Okay, I thought we were talking about something different, but okay.
Yeah, he gets a half. Shut up. He's scared of the V. No, he gets a V, a half W, in the sense of, again, but I hate to even do that to him. Ugh, gross. But anyway, TLBG responds, can't you just tell her that a Chibi stan wants to do a debate on why Chibi is not cringe?
Why would...
Okay.
What?
And then he responded and said, I don't know. I do not know this guy. And can tell he definitely would show up on like Boshi. This was during the Boshi shit too. I told him I'd pass it along to you. Not sure how you organize debates. And I said, I really don't do debates. There are more so conversations unless I know the person, I've had some type of interaction with them. Why me? That is really weird. Like, it was out of nowhere. My DMs are open. He can DM me if he wants to. I can tell him the same thing. And I will say, I do remember him DMing me, but I just don't know what happened to the DM. He did DM me, but I just can't remember if I actually responded to it or if I ignored it.
Do you want to know what I think the harshest thing I've said tonight about Noah?
What?
He's the type of person who can't cross the road without assistance. He needs to be put in a care home.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
He can't even make his own fucking... He can't even figure out what to say in a fucking response, like in a community post regarding this shit. He needs other people to create suggestions on what to say. And also, spoiler alert, yeah, I'm going to give you a spoiler here.
Go for it.
OtterlyNoah plagiarized Kino Flex's example of what he could say for his response to this drama.
What?
He just copy and pasted it. Yeah, literally. Like Kino,
what?
He asked him for some advice. like about what to say about the EFAP stream and all that stuff in response to the EFAP stream. And Kinoflex gave him an example of what he would say in the situation. And OtterlyNoah was like, oh, that looks really good. And then just took it and put it in his community post.
What a lazy motherfucker.
Oh my god.
So he has just plagiarized again, which is ridiculous.
Wow.
What a little bit.
Wow. Now, I get wanting to take, like, inspiration if you're asking for advice on how to respond, sure. But word for fucking word? No.
Right.
No.
Hang on a minute. He changed one word. So, you know, that's kind of transformative, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What random debauchery are we covering tonight? Honey, OtterlyNoah. That's all I can tell you. And I'll explain later. Mr. Huck is always lost. He always comes into these streams late. And he's like, what's going on?
Understandably. To be fair, if I came in halfway through, I would be exactly the same.
True. And he has graduated from the dryer to the bread maker. That is very true.
What, you're in the bread maker?
Okay.
I know about the bread maker, but
yeah,
the new thing is that he is in the bread maker.
So, slight derail, chat. Mr. Huckett, we got a bread maker, a couple months ago? I think it's been maybe a month ago now. And we got a sourdough starter from Wifey yesterday. And so he's been busy trying to make sourdough now for all day.
Wow.
So, yeah.
What
that's
makes
his
it,
current
what
shtick
makes
at
it
the moment.
sour, though? Like, if you put toxic waste in it?
No, what? It's just you've had sourdough bread before, you goofy. But no, he's making it in the bread maker, and apparently he tried it earlier. It kind of failed, and so now he's trying again. I don't know. It's been a whole thing all day.
What have you done?
He's literally tried to make it all day.
What have you done to that dough?
I don't know what he did. I wasn't there.
He tried to sour it, obviously.
Now how?
I don't know what he did. British. I have no idea. I think he may have added too much flour. I don't fucking know. I just know I walked up while I was working to grab a water and my entire kitchen was destroyed. That's all I know. I was not a happy camper. But anyway, okay. All right. So let's get to this. Let's get to the conversation that Dickers has with Kino and Kelesto and Noah. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Dickers?
We just got off a call with Noah, Kelesto, his artist Deus, and our mutual friend Jan. We were talking about this for a good amount of time, and we came to some disturbing revelations. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let Noah speak for himself.
Just pause it for a sec.
Sure, go for it.
Disturbing revelations. They're talking like OtterlyNoah just killed a man.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I said this
like,
when
that's
I
a
was
little
reacting
much.
to this. That's what I said when I was reacting to this. I was just like, bro, really? Disturbing findings.
Yeah, that's a little much, just a little. But I mean, yes, this drama is obviously very, very wrong.
I mean, I'm autistic.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm autistic, but I'm not that fucking autistic, okay?
yeah, I agree. Well, and I mean, it's also like what I was saying earlier, British, Reese, I think you were here earlier, but British, I don't know if you were or not. Like, people getting super duper mad about what Noah did and is doing currently, it's a little too much. Just a little. Like, again, I get it, getting upset, wanting to, like I said, call him out, unsub, unmember, whatever you want, unmembership, whatever you want to do. That's fine. That's your prerogative. But to say that he, like, ruined a life or anything to that degree, that's a little much.
Yeah. He ain't no fucking Ian Watkins, goddamn.
Yeah, like, again, I get it that he fucked up and he is gone and he's done. Like,
Although,
that I will totally agree with.
To be honest with you, this whole thing, had the what do you call it? It had the ability to ruin someone else's chances of being in like spaces and all that stuff.
Yeah, and I agree with that. And I
And
think that
being
that
in
obviously is
communities, getting
very wrong.
work and all that stuff, like, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that that is very, very wrong. But I think that to say that he, yeah, I don't know. I'm just to overreact about this, I guess, to a degree, and say that he ruined a life, that he just is, you know, he's killing people in the streets, you know, that kind of thing. Like, no, that's a little much. That's a little much. Just saying. So,
but like, one thing I just want to know, Kayak, do you think that the artist is innocent in all of this?
No.
Yeah, I agree. Like,
no,
the artist still went ahead and struck the video, or like, sent through a takedown notice. Surely, like,
no,
you should already know that that's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like what? I agree. No, they should be held accountable.
I would give some grace to the person that OtterlyNoah is someone that they look up to and all that stuff. But at the same time, the copyright system is for copyright infringement, not for
exactly.
My PNG that I made for OtterlyNoah is on this video that has racist stuff in it and all that. That's not an excuse to use the copyright system.
Exactly. Exactly.
Even though,
I agree.
Even though in the video there isn't any fucking racism at all.
I didn't think that there was. So yeah, I heard about that too.
It's just manipulation on Noah's part.
Yeah, it is exactly. And again, the artist, I agree. The artist needs to be held accountable as well too for their actions in this. And now is Noah more responsible? Yes.
But
yes.
Also,
am I? But they're both guilty. But is Noah more guilty by a little bit? But again, yeah.
No, I wouldn't say a little bit. I'd say he's a lot more guilty than the artist.
Well, because no. I meant that
the artist did do the takedown, right?
But, yes, I agree.
OtterlyNoah put the idea in her head that her work is being associated with things like racist stuff and all that, because he probably knew she would have a massive issue with that. So she would want to do something about it, and then he took steps to, what do you call it?
He manipulated the situation wholeheartedly.
He took steps to make sure that would be the conclusion, the result that he was looking for.
Yep.
So he filled this person's head with all these things in order to get that result.
Yeah, he manipulated the situation entirely to his favor and tried to get away scot-free with it.
So the artist is not completely a victim, but is still has been
but is still guilty
manipulated
and should be held accountable. Yes, and should be held accountable for what they did. Yes, I agree.
Noah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, how can I help? What? KinoFlex has told me about disturbing revelations that you've come to. What's going on?
He's thinking about killing Kelesto.
I originally made Deus aware of Kelesto's video, and that's why she struck it down.
Because why did she come to that conclusion?
Okay,
because she thought it was racist, and I thought it was racist.
Explain it to me, because I'm
bullshit.
Totally new, okay, so you made your artist aware of Kelesto's video. Why?
Because I thought it was racist.
Getting sued for leaking sex tapes. That's it.
And how did you? And
why
what
did you
else
think that it was racist?
Well, no, not. Well, what did you do besides thinking that was racist?
Specifically, I thought it was racist because of a section in there about Sweet Baby Inc. and also a section in there about Django Unchained in Tarantino movies.
Was it about
what?
I want to know the context more.
Yeah, so do I. What was in that could have what? I mean, it sounds like it's cope. Don't get me wrong.
It seems like there was a nerdrotic moment in the video where it was like a South Park sort of thing, or something.
Did they drop the N-bomb?
No, apparently not. Like, there was also another thing with like Sweet Baby Inc. Right, where Kelesto pulled up something that someone said from. Like, and what do you call it? Kelesto criticized it, That was it.
And how? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense because it's just a complete.
No, that does not make any sense at all.
It is a complete fucking fabrication on Noah's part.
Yeah, no, that's again. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, I agree with the person in the chat there. Racism isn't copyright. True. I mean, not wrong. Is it wrong to do? Yeah, but that's not reasons to copyright.
As I said in my stream, if you really thought that there was like something really problematic in this video, something really racist, you would report the video, not send through a takedown notice. So obviously, there has to be a different reason as to why you want this video gone. And it is, in my opinion, because it is a criticism video on him that puts a stain on his reputation.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah.
The N-word.
No. Okay, let me just briefly explain what the hell happened here. Okay, because I think, honestly, I don't even understand how this came to be.
I feel as though Noah should be able to explain exactly what you guys just talked about in court, right? He probably knows exactly what I would want to know.
Oh, in a perfect world, you would have thought.
Prompt them. But, like, okay.
Yeah, no, I sent her that because her art was on there, and I assumed it was racist, and yeah, I sent her.
You assumed it was racist. You assumed it was racist, bro.
Yeah, interesting how the story suddenly shifts to a new dynamic now.
You assumed it was racist. Did you? Okay, quick question, and then I gotta go take a break here for just a second. I gotta go step away and take care of something really, really quick. But I have a question. Did he even watch the full video, British, that you know of?
In his reaction, I think he got to the halfway part before Kino came in.
Dude. What is with these people not watching the full video without getting further context? I don't understand this. I don't get it. I don't understand.
To be fair, I didn't watch the whole video, but...
But still, I mean, did you come to the conclusion that it was racist, though, and just automatically just went unhinged? No. Like, it's just, that is insane. Like, yeah, no, because no one knows what real racism is anymore. That's sad, but yeah.
Like, OtterlyNoah is now a prime example of what all of those right-wingers will say, is that the left just make up shit, like, they use racism as buzzwords now. Or like, they say, oh, you're sexist, haha, look at that, he's using a buzzword, haha, let's laugh, laugh at him, everyone. He's a prime example of that now.
Exactly. That's just like with, you know, people dropping the F-bomb and saying that people are, you know, what was I gonna say? Thank you, Steven. Sorry, I got distracted by the super chat. Thank you for the 10. Raymond Sist. I don't know who you're referring to, but I don't know. But thank you for the 10. Regardless, I appreciate it. That's like what, or what is the other thing that? Oh, somebody are the people calling people PDF files. Like, people don't take that seriously anymore to a degree because it gets flown about all over the place. So it's that kind of thing. And yeah, is it sad to see? Absolutely, but it's the internet. What can you do?
Yep.
So, but I do have to go take care of something really, really quickly. So I just have to step away for just a second. British and Reese, please entertain chat for just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Always a bad day when you tell Reese to fucking take care of chat.
Why is that exactly? What harm can you really do?
Be completely unhinged. Listen, I'm British, so I can cause as much harm as I can.
No, you're not British. I'm British. You're Reese.
Hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious.
I mean, it's not unfactual, though, is it?
I am also British.
No, you're Reese.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, sir.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
God damn it. Fuck's sake. You got me. You got me, gal. Fuck's sake. No, how have you been? It seems like it's been a while since I've spoken to you, or I've just forgotten because I'm 420.
It has been a while, yes. But I'm doing okay. Like, not so great with the Noah stuff going on. Because I've given this guy quite a bit of grace, especially after the fucking plagiarism stuff, so... That's the thing. I'm feeling, like, pretty fucking stupid now.
Hindsight, I say to everyone, hindsight, you know?
Like, you would only see me get this pissed off, over, like, a fucking video game. But this really fucked me off.
I got you. See, I don't really, like, know that much about OtterlyNoah. Like, I think I only got introduced to him through one of K-Huck's streams, I think.
Yeah, we met through the Tactical Templar stuff.
Right, okay. Is he kind of like... What other kind of parts of the community was he really from?
The media analysis community. But he also, like, called out grifters, like, same thing as, like, the Birdman does.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, he's a pretty big YouTuber. Like, he does the whole the grifting, like, calling out the grifters stuff.
Okay. God, there's so many people that I don't fucking know of. I feel like I'm out of the loop so much.
Yeah, even though, like, the Birdman's kind of fucking, disingenuous sometimes. Like, right. He actually made a response to KinoFlex, and in the response, he shows KinoFlex's personal Twitter account, which shows his, the general location of where he resides in, and also his real face, and his real name.
Great. Fuck's sake.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Which is like, they go off of the argument of, well, guys, this is all public information. It's just like, okay, let's go to Kiwi Farms. If I find your phone number or your address, I can put that in an expose on you, then, can I? Because it's all just public information, right? That's their standard. That's their fucking standard.
Yeah.
Obviously, we would say that is wrong to do and all that stuff, but they would be like, "Oh, it's public information. I can use this in my response." It's like, no, you're a fucking retard.
Jesus.
Like, if it was Nerdrotic, or if it was Critical Drinker, Mauler, EFAP, they would have a massive issue with it. But because it's them, it's perfectly fine.
Right. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I agree. Thank you for entertaining chat for a second. I appreciate it. Okay, all right, here we go.
Once again, I'm here to save the stream.
You sent her, like, how
yes, I also sent her. I sent her specifically the whole thing about like how copyright things work on YouTube, because I've had a similar, like, a mod of mine has had a similar situation of this before, like where their art was being used on a thumbnail with someone they didn't agree with, and they ended up like having to strike that as well.
That does not constitute a strike. That does not constitute a strike.
What are you talking about, K-Hug?
What the fuck?
They use the art without their permission, K-Hug. What are you talking about?
Bruh.
That does not constitute a strike. My God. You know what you do? Do you know what you... Okay, I have a great example of this, and I talked about this last week, I think,
the first time.
What?
With the copyright strike in a video because they used your art in the thumbnail.
Oh, I know. Yeah, guess who else did it? Kumo did it to Flatley.
No.
Way back when.
No. With this isn't the first time someone from OtterlyNoah's community has done this.
Like,
there was also someone called Camelot who had a beef with the Gaming Truge, which apparently apparently constitutes as harassment to make a bunch of diss tracks responding to
the Gaming Truge came on. You came on here earlier and talked about that. Yeah, they came on earlier and talked about all that. Mm-hmm.
Like, and OtterlyNoah was basically saying it was completely valid to like, no pun intended, but like completely valid to send for a copyright strike on the video because the Game Intruge had put out a a thumbnail using I think her profile pic, her art,
Yeah.
basically in the thumbnail. So this isn't the first time.
Yeah.
That
when he was on earlier, he talked about that.
This is his standard.
Yeah.
That he thinks that's
But
acceptable.
yeah. Again, this is not dude, that that does not constitute a strike. And I'll give you a great example, okay? Of how to, and she's not the only one that has done this. Multiple other people have done this too. So, but this is the most recent one that I had happen to me. There's a wonderful person by the name of Toa who had reached out to me literally randomly just the other day, or like within the last week or two, actually, and had DM'd me and told me that she had done the art for Chuli. And it was and I said, okay. But it was the stream that I did that had the conversation with Chuli on, that she did the profile picture for on the thumbnail. It was Toa's work. And she had DM'd me and said, hey, can you give me, I was the artist that did the work for Chuli. Can you credit me for the art? And I said, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. So I put her in the description of the stream. Now, bear in mind here that this stream was late last year, I believe, something like that. And I guess she had just been able to contact me, or I'm not sure exactly, but either way, she reached out to me professionally. No, Mr. Huck, their first name is not Hawk. Shut up. But no, she reached out to me professionally and said, hey, I'm the artist who did Chuli's work for your thumbnail that you made, or that was on your channel. Would you mind crediting me? And I said, no, absolutely not. Here you go. That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do. You reach out to the creator and say, hey, I did this work for such and such. Can I please have a credit on your channel for this such and such work? That's what you do.
Yeah.
Well, I would argue is it's public, so I get to use it anyway.
Well, fair, but again, there's nothing wrong with that artist reaching out. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the artist reaching out and saying, hey, would you mind giving me a bit of credit?
It's better to reach out and ask for credit rather than sending for a down notice.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what she did. And she was very professional and was very nice to me. And that's why I have my profile picture that I have now. She made it in return. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
The issue with this is that OtterlyNoah's like profile pic or the animations that he has in his videos are associated with him. So if someone makes a video on him, then surely they would have surely it would make sense to put that in the thumbnail, right? Unless he wants to have his face on the thumbnail instead.
Yeah.
Like, which one would you rather, an animated otter, or a picture of your face on the thumbnail?
Of his real face? That's a good question.
Yeah, like, pick your poison, Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want this video associated with your brand or your face?
True. Very, very true.
Yeah, I would pick
good question.
Am I right in understanding that you were the one who got KinoFlex and Kelesto to post publicly that you had nothing to do with the copyright strike? Did you ask them to post that?
No.
Guys?
Then why did they? Oh, wait. You'll find out why, chat. You'll find out why.
It was essentially what had happened was I originally received the claim. I didn't know what was going on. There was some talk that it was some artist. So I said, okay, let me resolve this. I don't have enough evidence yet that OtterlyNoah was the one who was behind this.
Wait, no.
So
but I'm asking, okay.
Yeah,
Did Noah ask you guys to post that on Twitter, that statement?
Well, I think Kino was posting a statement, and then I believe, Noah, did you ask me, right? You said, like, Kino's making a statement, and if you could possibly as well.
I'd have to look back at our DMs. I don't remember.
Okay, but essentially, I was just
okay.
That right, exactly. Very convenient. This happened just the last couple of days, the last 2 days, maybe.
No, it happened
and you're
the previous day, I believe.
bro.
So
like, why don't you go through the DMs right there and say,
imagine?
yeah, I did this?
Could you imagine if OtterlyNoah made an actual response to this, yeah? And I could just imagine he would just fucking throw in like a scene from Iron Man 3. It's like, oh, don't feel bad. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast. Gluten-free waffles, sir. Because that's what all these people do. That's what all these people do in the media analysis community. Whenever they respond to someone, yeah, they say something and then they throw up a clip from a film or something like that. It's like really like the cringiest one I've seen is when Star Wars Theory responds to something, and then like he throws up a clip of Emperor Palpatine like saying like "good." Let the hate flow through you, or some shit like that, and it's so fucking gay. Or like when he was responding to that fucking journalist, like he had like at the beginning of the video, he had like the Sith theme playing in the background with like text over the thing. It's so fucking bad.
Layla, I cannot talk. Hold on. Jack, can you hear me okay? It must be something on your end, my dear. I would refresh or exit YouTube and jump back in, or restart your phone or your computer, whatever you're watching me on. Okay, cool. Okay, no, I just want to make sure. I didn't know if it was something just on... Hold on, let me see if I can pronounce this correctly. Hold on. Lee... I already forgot.
I mean, I just go with Layla.
Lee, I think is how. Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna get it all wrong. I'm just gonna call you Lee, okay? I hope you don't mind.
Well, since we were talking about Star Wars, we could just call her Leia.
Oh my god. We've already got one Leia though.
Leia 2.0.
Nope, I didn't do anything. Are you watching on your computer or on your phone? Laylee, thank you. Okay. Laylee, I gotta write that down. But yeah, I'll just call you Lee. Okay. All right, cool.
Man, you're just as bad as Noah is. You have to write those things down, don't you?
I am your British ass and then some. Shut up.
Sorry, what was that?
British called you Leia.
Could you repeat yourself, Kayak? I didn't hear you.
I am going to kick your British ass and then some. That's exactly what I said. Did I stutter?
Sorry,
No.
Sorry, one more time. I didn't hear you. Like, could you repeat yourself?
God.
Are you clipping me?
No, I'm just doing a bit because OtterlyNoah did exactly the same thing in this call.
I don't believe you.
Dickers goes on to explain something, and then OtterlyNoah just says, could you repeat that? And Dickers just like, you can see his expression, he's just losing his mind at that point.
Oh, I bet. I would be too. I can't say I blame him. I would be too. I mean, this isn't the first time that Dickers has had this interaction with Noah, but I don't blame him. I'd be flipping out too. I can't say I blame him. Oh no, Lee. I'm sorry, Lee. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you get it worked out, but yeah,
I've got a little idea for you, Lee. Maybe try seeing if like any other of your apps have the same audio issue. See if it's just a YouTube thing, or see if it's just a K-Hawk stream thing. Try doing just try different variables, and that is for anyone else in the chat who's also experiencing this right now.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me check my settings here real quick, and you two can attest to this because you will see it. Hold on.
Get that massive penis off the screen.
Are you trying to get me in trouble? Are you trying to get me? Yeah, you are.
No. We would never do such a thing like that.
Baloney.
How could we do that?
Yeah, no, it looks fine for me.
I'd be really okay.
Again, I'm sorry, Chad, if you guys
want to get you in trouble.
Because I know the both of you way too fucking well at this point.
Oh, is that what you think? Okay. The gay up is working then, I see.
Yeah, I do.
My gay up is working then.
I hate you. The gay up is working. Oh my god. Okay, alright.
I mean, how do you know that I'm not just...
Oh no!
How do you know I'm not just manipulating all of you like OtterlyNoah, you know?
God damn it.
Whatever, British.
I didn't want to come out with the accusation that Noah was specifically the one behind it because I didn't have the evidence for that. So
No,
I didn't want to be.
I get that. Yeah, 100%. So Noah, have you unretweeted those statements, or have the lads both deleted them? Oh no, here they are. Sorry. Okay.
I'll go ahead and delete it right now.
Okay, so British, I don't think that you were here earlier for this. So this is what I saw. This was what I saw after Nicholas Diorio had tweeted at Noah asking for a response to this and for him to help out with the strike.
Of course you did. Like
I saw this.
He quote tweeted it himself.
Yeah, I saw this, and then because that's what Noah responded with, and then I saw this, and then I saw both of these within the same time frame soon after.
I had a similar occurrence happen in my DMs with Noah. I asked him if he had tried to take down Kelesto's video or had taken it down. He responded with a similar sort of thing, just telling me that no, Kelesto and KinoFlex are clarifying on Twitter. And I was just like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't give him a proper response because I was just getting off of work and I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah.
Yeah. But I saw the same thing and I was like, oh, okay, well maybe it was just like a misunderstanding or something. That's essentially what I was thinking, but nope. And then I heard all hell broke loose late last night soon after I got home. And Blue, he's fucking around. No. Please, he's fucking British is fucking around. You're okay. I was a mod for already gay up to oblivion. We know. I know. I'm sorry.
It's the exact same thing. Okay, they both said.
Am I still friends with the Otter? No.
Are you sure about that?
But then again, we never really were friends, if I'm being honest. We were friendly.
Yeah.
And we agreed, or we kind of hit it off a little bit with the Templar stuff, but that was really about it.
Mm.
And again, like I said, he sent me that DM about the Chibi Reviews debate bro person. But I mean, we exchanged stories about Templar and how dumb he is, but that was basically it. So I don't know what else to say.
I'm going to delete it too. Again, I was misled. Like you were right, Tickers. I was misled.
Okay. So they both said, for clarification, OtterlyNoah is not the one who made the copyright claim. Okay? And then KinoFlex said, Kelesto...
I glazed him? I mean, if you think that way, sure, but that's not what I was trying to do.
I mean, I guess
you can think that if you want.
I guess you could say that you did glaze him. I mean, you glazed many people. Like, at the time... But that was before all of this shit hit off, so obviously your opinion of him is going to be different now.
Well, yeah, like I said, we got along when we hit it off kind of when the Templar stuff was first happening with him and all of that. But yeah, did I think that he was a good dude at the time? Sure. I'm not going to deny that, but seeing all of this happening with not only with the plagiarism stuff, but with him being malicious and copyright striking a video, being critical of him, my opinion has changed just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little.
There's a difference between glazing somebody and being like mutual, friendly, respectful of somebody. You know, you don't have to be friends with somebody to have to be like mutual and respectful of someone, even if like we're in a similar space at the end of the day. Like, hey, how can Noah we're in a similar space, like with mutual kind of connection, subject connections and stuff like that. It's not glazing. And as well, just like K-Huck said, like her opinion on people can fucking change, just like everybody's. That's fucking such a ridiculous thing to say. I'm sorry, bro, but come on.
Yeah. Thank you, Steven, for the 5, and thank you for hitting the goal, Chad. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is praising a good video or accurate callouts really glazing, though? I mean, it would be completely different if I was just sitting here saying, "Oh, Noah didn't do anything wrong."
I mean,
that would be glazing, or to an extreme anyway.
So are
but
we, are we saying glazing and sweeping are basically the same thing?
Okay, Micro. Okay, keep telling yourself that. Alrighty, okay. Wow. Thank you for hitting the goal, chat. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. I meant to ask what you guys wanted, but I just pulled it up. So there you go. Thank you, chat. Oh, let me turn you guys up just a little bit. There we go. I keep meaning to do it. But I keep
if you were if you were to sit there and say that you did nothing wrong in this situation, that would probably be sweeping, not glazing, right?
Or a little bit of both, yeah. Maybe, depending on somebody's
the way
point
I
of view,
see glazing is just being overly positive about every aspect of the person, right?
And I will admit that, yes, I have been overly positive about some people, maybe when I shouldn't have been. And I will admit that, but can't help it. It's in my nature. So I give...
You're just kidding, are you? As soon as you start getting a little bit of backlash, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Okay, then.
I mean, where did I say that?
Okay.
No, micro missile.
Oh. Okay.
No, not you.
I was gonna say, where the fuck did I say
not
that?
You. No, not you.
Or even give you that impression.
No,
absolutely not.
Yeah, Noah didn't do anything wrong. He just got others to do the wrong things for him.
Yeah, that is true. That is true, though.
No.
That is
true. I
mean...
partially not wrong.
Hey
but
guys,
yeah.
I'm not responsible. I just engineered the situation to happen. Okay, I'm not responsible for it. You know, I might have built the atom bomb, but I didn't drop it on Japan. You know.
Exactly.
Sorry, I think that's a step too far.
He's looking to resolve it with privately. But it turns out now, you sent her the video, told her it was racist, and then told her how to fill in the fucking form. What the fuck are you doing?
Before Noah answers, I just want to read off a comment from Deus, because I just want, if there's any takeaway I want your audience to have, is that she knew absolutely nothing about this. She's innocent. She is innocent. She should not be getting harassed. She should not be getting sent messages that calling her a bitch. No harassment at all, because she is as much of a victim in this as Kelesto is. This is she should not be getting any hate. But this is what she said. Noah approached me telling me that a YouTube video he was using my art on was a racist video. He said I might want to make a copyright takedown against the video. He sent me the link on how to do it and said he would walk me through it. I have no presence, interest, or investment in any YouTube communities or anything of that nature. My desire in all of this is to have the record set straight and to be left alone. That's everything.
Okay, do you have that, DM?
No, I do not.
I can send you that DM.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Thank you.
On my Twitter. 2 seconds.
No, you're good. I did not have that. No.
I think it's in my likes. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have it on my computer.
Okie dokie. Okay. All right, let me exit out of some of this stuff that I have open because I don't want my computer to be stupid. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me get this book. Oh, I've seen these, but no, I didn't get them. No, I should have, but that's okay. Thank you, British. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is courtesy of Anthony, by the way.
Thank you, Ant. By the way, I don't think you're still here. But...
He put these in my server, so.
Okay. Yeah, Ant. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I appreciate it. All right. So, this is the first one. Okay, 1 second here.
Should we do the voices, Kayak? Who do you want to play as?
I'll be the deuce person.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Unless Reese wants to. No, Reese, do it. You do it, Reese. You do it.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What's the channel?
Wait, this is not the first one. I think the other one's the first one.
Fine, fuck's sake.
Yeah,
just want to hear my voice more.
Okay. Zoom
Okay,
in,
go ahead.
Kayak. Zoom in.
Okay. 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
That good?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Des. I wanted to give you a heads up. But apparently an anti-woke channel is using your art in their thumbnail. In a video attacking me, specifically. But also attacking black people.
Oh my god, what is wrong with people?
You might want to file a copyright takedown so your art doesn't get accidentally associated with them. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. What's the channel?
It's named Kelesto, I think.
I see it.
Turns the page. I can also walk you through the steps for setting up a copyright takedown if you want. Camelot apparently had a similar situation before, so she let me know how she did it. Yeah, that first one.
Bro.
So he definitely instructed the person. He definitely constructed this whole thing to take place. All the while saying, I don't want to be a part of drama, while creating scenarios for it to lead into drama.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, the DM that I got earlier, hold on, where was it? Hold on. It wasn't yours. Was it Ivy that sent it? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was this one. It was this tweet that I showed earlier. So, British, this is what made me change. This is what made me solidify that he is officially done. Was this tweet right here? Noah told Dew to ignore Kelesto's emails despite telling him to email her. Yeah, that's what did it in for me.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Have you seen this?
Wait, just click on it again.
This is from KinoFlex. Noah told Dew to ignore Kelesto's emails despite telling him to email her.
Perfect. Thanks, Days. You honestly could have made it an instant strike based on how much they use your material. You were definitely nicer about it than I would have been, but glad it's being dealt with. Bro, like the amount they used? What amount?
Yeah, and then there's this one.
Heads up. It sounds like Kelesto is preparing to email you. I'd just ignore him when it's sent. It's not worth the energy.
Bro.
Like, dude. This guy's a complete fucking snake.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. And I even said, and Reese was here when we first saw it, I even said, and I shouldn't have even had to say this, but that is 100% Falgy coded. It's not even funny.
Yep.
So you wanted to copyright strike it, but you knew that your channel name would be on there, and so you got your artist to do it for you.
But it is even fucking worse, though, isn't it?
Did you think that Kelesto was a small enough channel that you could like fuck with him and nothing would happen, or like what was the motivation there?
Hang on, Kate. Okay.
The motivation there was because I thought the video was racist, and I thought because her art was on there that she would not want to be associated with that.
No, but you're like pushing her into that, right? You're like
it's even worse, right?
That's exactly what you were doing. Like what?
Like the DMs you just showed me is even worse, I think, than the Falgy stuff, because like that is actively telling the person to ignore any sort of like resolution that could come from it, from the email exchanges. And this person looks up to Noah, so obviously they're gonna do it as he says.
Yeah, no, I agree. Well, I just meant just the actions with it, like the snaky behavior. That's what I meant behind it. But no, and again, you had asked me if I think that the artist should be held accountable. Yes, I do. I think that they
to a
should
certain
be
degree. Like, I wouldn't put all of
to a
the
certain
fault
degree,
on
yes.
them, but like,
no. But at the same time, she should have known better.
Yeah, she should have known better.
Yeah.
But ultimately, this is Noah's doing.
No, absolutely. He is the one that manipulated this entire situation. He is the one that knew exactly what he was doing the entire time. To be fair, maybe to this artist, that they didn't really know how YouTube works if they're not really on YouTube, which is fair. But again, this artist should have known better. I'm just saying.
There is something interesting here in this screen share you got going on here. You got Nicholas DiOrio's thumbnail and Copenceve's thumbnail. Like, look at the two avatars. So you've got from Copenceve back at stream.
Yeah,
that's how Otter looks like when he's manipulating people behind the scenes in the DMs. But in Nicholas DiOrio's thumbnail, that's how he looks like when he's getting destroyed in Dicker's stream.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like really fucking depressed.
That she's a fan of, and then sending her a video saying, "Hey, you're right here, and it's racist. I'll help you fill it in."
Yeah, because a similar situation like this has happened before, so I figured I should make her aware.
No, your concern wasn't out of her, right? You didn't give a fuck about her art. It's your PFP. Nobody knows that she's the one who's drawn it. It doesn't reflect on her at all.
Yeah, I had no idea until he said it.
There was a video made about you that you didn't.
Or you know what? Actually, I think that he did mention it in our conversation. I think, if I remember correctly, I think that he did. I have to go back and listen to it, but I think that he did briefly bring her up in our conversation about where his PNG came from. I could be mistaken though.
Like going over your plagiarism drama, and so you wanted it down, right? You didn't give a fuck about her. It's got nothing to do with her. It was a way to be able to get the video down.
That personally was not my motivation in it, but I can see why it would come out that way. My motivation was to not have her associated with a video that I personally deemed as racist.
But she's not associated with it. Nobody knows that she's drawn that profile picture. In fact, she doesn't even have a fucking Twitter account. The only place where you can find this person is in your fucking Discord. Because I tried to see if I could reach out and speak to her. So she's not associated with it at all.
Yeah, her name isn't on your avatar at all. Like, it doesn't. Well, maybe you have it linked, like her name linked to your on your channel, but again, nobody associates.
She is credited as the artist behind my video, or my PNGs anyway.
Okay.
Okay, but is anybody gonna see your PNG there? Go to where is she credited? Sorry, because I'm looking at your Twitter and I'm looking at your YouTube now, and I can't find her on either place.
She's in the description of the videos there.
Okay, so people are gonna look
and
at
I've credited on Blue Sky as well.
See that there as well. Hold on. People are gonna you earnestly believed that people were gonna go to his video, then see that there was something racist in it, see that it was a video attacking you and criticizing you.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it now. Thank you all very much for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out and joining me on this fucking journey. If you guys would like to, I would appreciate you go over to K-Huck's channel right now and continue watching her. I'm going to stick around on that for a little while. Here is here it is. Here is K-Huck's live stream. Go ahead and check that out, and I will see you all on the next stream that we do. Thank you very much for coming around and chilling with me while I go through this complete fucking bullshit. But yeah, OtterlyNoah, manipulative, snaky, yeah. Like, complete fucking waste of space, basically. Yeah. Hopefully he never comes back, in my opinion. I don't want this guy back at all. But yeah, guys, see you on the next one. Peace out.